Hi! I'm here, I promise. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I was a little bit late there. How's it going, though? Good to see you. We're back for another day. The timer is not running. We had a little bit of a slow start here in the tomato household. Thank you, though, for being here. Good to see you. How are you doing, my friends? You ready for another day of space stuff? We're doing, I mean, you don't make a mistake. We're not getting complicated here. We're back into Star Citizen today, 4.8, to check out whether or not it's working any better than it was yesterday, because yesterday was rough. Now, a couple updates overnight for your information. First off, the free flight has been canceled. So, we should be expecting some better support, some better performance, and hopefully things can last a little longer over the next week. Somebody just did a whole bunch of sponsorships on YouTube. I can't even see it because my YouTube chat has crashed. I can't see who just did. Golly, I hate you so much, YouTube. We hate you. I don't know what happened. Seriously, this is what I'm seeing. I can't see chat. Apparently something went wrong. Is it Fola? Was it my man Fola over here dropping memberships in the YouTube chat? Well, they'll clap it up for that, man. I can't see it, but God bless you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know how many it was. I don't know how many he did. Fola, I appreciate you, dude. I saw that you grabbed an item or two for Baby Tomato, sent it over from the registry. Thank you, buddy. The baby's gonna love it. Some cute shit, man. Much love to you. I'm gonna throw 20 on here because I know my man Anonymous is also here. Of course, with the 5. John Cabot. With the 5. Yo, John. Woo. Put this guy right here. John, it was a good time playing with you yesterday. Hope you're coming back in with us today. If anybody does want to play, I am going to be doing some of the same stuff as we did yesterday. I'm going to be jumping in right now. The plan is to head over to the show floor. I want to show you guys like the M80, the Tiburon, the new ships that they're showing off. And then I'm going to make a trip over to Nick's where we're going to get started on Intersect reputation grinds. Anybody from GII who wants to join in on that, I'll have a channel up in the Discord. You can jump in, get some rep, work towards those tactical strike groups with us. After that, or rather in the middle of that, I will also be hosting Star Jump Grim for a podcast. We're going to be chatting about all the ships that have been coming out, what the heck is going on, obviously the Odin expectations, the Pitbull, Tiburon, Ironclad, all the things, right? How this week's been going with the shipman himself. After that, then we will be jumping all in on, actually, no, I'm sorry. After that, we'll be then watching Star Citizen live. A little bit of a watch party. I forgot Star Citizen was happening this week, but we're going to watch it and get what the latest news is, and then we'll be jumping back in the game with the rest of you to finish off the day with more rep grinding, potentially a little bit of collecting minerals and crafting so that we can start using our Ironclad as a home base. So, again, if you are part of GII and you want to join us for that, while we're in game, it's going to be basically public play. You can come and join. I mean, semi-public, I guess, semi-private. The Tiburon main laser is pilot controlled. What is up with them giving up pilots all of these ridiculous weapons on these large ships? Makes me feel like they don't want piloting to actually be that important of a role that you can just do something else while you're piloting. How's my day going? It's good. It's good. Off to a bright start. Free flies canceled, dude. Nah, I can't celebrate that because I know a lot of people are looking forward to trying the game at least, and unfortunately that's a big hit. But they just said it's canceled for now. They might bring it back. I do think it's good. It's a good sign from them at least. It's in the midst of several decisions that I feel like were not going in the right direction for this company. I'm glad that they're still able to look at the free fly and say, hey, you know what? The amount of money we're going to gain from new people coming in is not worth the amount we'll lose from old people getting frustrated. We still got that. We still got that arguing power. Your comment on the captain's table was confirmed when they said the laser is pilot controlled. Did you ask that on the captain's table? Was I there for that? I might have. Didn't I just spawn my spirit?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
You don't have a cap ship with a pilot-controlled laser. Tempted to melt your Kraken to get one. You just gotta find someone to fly it for you. You've been counting the hours till you can buy it. Buy what, Lexor? You wish your website hanger would sync to your in-game inventory. You bought a paint and got the Twitch suit and they aren't in the in-game inventory. I think that the Twitch drops don't actually land in the game until after the event is over. Might be wrong about that. Yeah, canceling the free fly was a good move. Good call. Oh, the last episode was a call-in. I see. You were on there saying that Tiburon will be the best. Wait, which part were you? I listened to some of that episode. Who were you? Which caller were you? You got your Twitch dropped already? Like in the game? No duping as yet discovered. There is always a possibility. Yeah, I think when you hear people talking about, oh, I'm duping, I'm doing all this stuff, like there's no way for us to know that. I would just ignore them and see if it actually starts to affect the market really. It's gonna be just, we are in the age of information. It's easy enough to start an entire movement by just saying something incorrect and getting enough people to believe you and keep saying that thing. So I would. What is going on? What the hell? Why is there a whole bee inside of me? It's getting a little bit too close for comfort, Misk. Especially with that shape. Alright, let's make the jump now. All the way across the system to ArcWarp. Luckily, we have this very nice, very lovely, very professional C1. It'll get us there nice and quickly. Technically, they delayed it due to mission issues. Yeah. And thank God they did. Oh, we're going all the way out here. The CB, we call it. The Misksader CB. Why? Mining base? Why? Trying to go to ArcWarp. You smell me? Let's try that again. There it is. All right, brothers, the long haul.
Quantum travel engaged.
There's a whole bee within us all. Abdi, how you doing, dude? Are you streaming during these drops? There was literally billions of AUEC on sites hours after 4.8 started. It's not about what someone said, it's about facts. Billions of AUEC on sites? What do you mean on sites? How do you know if the billions of AUEC are real though? Like, couldn't it just be? Couldn't we just say that we have billions of AUEC and GII, and then tell people that, and then people will be like, "That's a fact." How do we know if it's actually a fact or not? I don't know. UEX looks fairly normal so far. I'm not sure if it hasn't caught up there, but the numbers seem at least decent. There's actually not much stuff on here, I guess, because it's just, we're so new. It's so fresh. You streamed last night, started the Intersect rep grind? Dude, I need to turn notifications on for your channel. I don't understand why I don't get to know that. My man, Abdi. There we go. Oh, I guess I turned off my Twitch notifications. I was probably getting really sick of... Twitch sends a lot of notifications, so I get it. Yeah, prices on UEX don't seem all that inflated yet. So if there are people duping billions within hours of the patch going live, for whatever reason, they've not caught up on here at least. People might be trying to sell stuff at the same price as they did at 4.7. It's true, yeah. John, you're heading over to Nick's. Oh, you guys are running some Vandal smuggling? Sweet. See if I can get over there in time for that. Yeah, I mean, if you got money, if you're making money, you guys can get on this to the market and start buying stuff already. It's like really standard stuff. Interesting to see it on the store. How does trading on the work there? You basically have to click into a thing. Once it opens up, I'll show you. Foxo, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Much love, friend. You just click into the thing, and then you basically see where they want to sell it from. You add them in game, and then you meet up with them. It's definitely a trust-based system. It's not ideal, but it's the best we can do right now until CIG can make their own system of some sort. You had seen a couple Reddit posts regarding duping, so you just wanted to see if anyone else had seen anything more reliable. Somebody said that there's a lot of AUEC on some sites. I do not know what that was referring to. Which sites? Crimson GX. Which websites were you seeing AUEC being added to? Mr. Valis. Brother, I haven't gotten to play with you in game in long enough. Where art thou? You playing this weekend? Sellers may have not updated their listings on eBay and such. Yeah. Yeah, there might be stuff left over. Someone mentioned he knows how to dupe still in 4.8 and said he told CIG about it. Well, that's good to tell CIG about it. We'll fly by the Odin on the way in. Damn, it's laggy out here. Oh. Nope. Can't fly down there. I don't want to. Don't do it. Don't impound me. God. They didn't even wait the whole countdown. All right, cool. Quick landing. Does that mean my spirit is here, though? What'd you guys do to my ship?
Vehicle retrieval system.
I told CIG, don't put teleportation tech in the game. Come on now. Here we are.
Please visit us again.
All right. At least our ship is here. Citizen Her, welcome in. Good to see you. That guy doesn't write to Reddit, so he wrote CIG. Bro, from what I've heard, Reddit works for CIG. Everyone works for CIG. They're all paid. Toes. And we're going to the show floor. I think that's this train. Wait! No! Ass. Wasn't I just on my ship? Yeah, I was. That's called R Corp being R Corp. That's why we don't stay here anymore. Bunch of noonies and nannies is what I call them. All right, take me to go see some ships. I am ready to see this M80 everyone's talking about. New best thing since sliced ham, from what I've heard. I don't actually like sliced ham that much. Hey, did you guys know when I was a kid I thought ham was an animal? Like I thought that it was a ham. I never... I think it was a brief thing, because I totally knew that ham was pig, but for some reason I just... At one Thanksgiving, I got in my head that ham was actually its own thing. Like, hey, let's go to the ham farm. Ham was an animal. Yes, Jive, that's dark. They're human bias. Mrs. Tomato and the baby had a nice morning. Gosh, this baby is such a troll. He'll just be kicking away, banging around, all this stuff, and then I come by and I'm like, hey, Dad wants to hear you. And then he just stops. He'll just sit there. Quiet fetus. Quiet fetus vibes. and then I'll pull my hand away, go move, and he starts dancing and jiving again. Dude said there's only room for one tomato around here. Except he forgot Mrs. Tomato. No, he didn't. He could never. He's actually been just really regularly active. I mean, obviously he has to be now. All over the place, though. Whenever we're walking out at the stores, sitting down. It's really cool. Can't wait to, like, actually see him, though, you know? My presence calms him. That's respect. He's like, oh, sorry. Hey, look, it's the Kraken again. Hey, Mr. Kraken, looking real nice. It's better than a giant man being here. That was just disconcerting. I didn't enjoy that. Toes. What's up, Caliban? I think it's working. Your kid was the same way. As soon as you pulled out your phone to record the heartbeat, she moved, and we had spent a ton of time looking for it again. Yup. They know it. They hate us for it. Yes! Woo! Dude, they need to get some new dance emotes though. I guess you gotta make sure they're not too crazy. All right, so the show floor. We got the Pitbull out here, dude. The vibes in here are so much better than Invictus Week. I really like the Pitbull. I have been having a jam with this thing just because it's so small and it actually looks really good when the wings are folded down. What? Somebody else dropped membership. Thank you very much. What you doing today, YouTube? Thank you. Appreciate you. Also, Nerfly up in here. Let's hear it, bro. Who is that on YouTube? I need some help. Nerfly with the $5. Who's hitting it up on YouTube? I unfortunately cannot see the chat. It's just like completely gone for me for some reason. But I must honor you. I must write your name. Whoop. Alan Velasquez. Alan Velasquez, dude, one of the most fun names to say on this stream. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. And Nerfly, thank you as well. Streamathon contribution. Looking forward to playing next to you in the game today. Whenever I can get over to the Knicks system. What else we got here? We got the... We don't need these. These are old ships. Let's go find the M80. That's the one that's supposed to blow my socks off. Brigadier Bow, 30 months subbed on Twitch. Thank you, my dude. Can we get an anime wow for him? Yeah, it's good stuff. Thanks for the support, Brig. Hope you're doing well. Have you gotten to try out 4.8 yet? Other side? Will the Pitbull remain on offer throughout DefenseCon? On sale? Yes. Able to be rented for free? No. That would just be during the Drake days. Turned over a new leaf. You're not stealing kidneys any... We have kidney thieves in chat. This thing is freaking huge. Foxwell. Hey there, Foxwell. Oh, I know this picture. I've used this picture on thumbnails before. This picture was released back in like 3.7, maybe 3.8. Ooh, what's that? Yo, that's the old Carrick model, I think. Or maybe just like a really janky version of the new one, but I'm pretty sure that's the old Carrick model. Not fat enough to be the new one. Don't type your bad sentences in chat, folks. Ends up going on the megaphone. Yesterday, the M80 pilot seat was locking players to it. You couldn't get out. Be aware. Sounds like a dream come true. Ooh, I love me a Guardian. I'm thinking I went the wrong way. Dude, this actually feels a lot like the LA car show. Not gonna lie, it's starting to feel like an actual convention. Fat shaming the Carrick is diabolical. The thing needs to... It ate too many Pisces. Hello? Origin? You in here? Uh-oh. Origin must be in here. That looks new. Where do we activate the drops? You don't have to do anything. If you're here, they're working. You want to turn over a new leaf and start stealing kidneys? Honestly, killing kidney business does not sound bad in Star Citizen. Here it is. Dude, the front being this pointy is so weird. I mean, it's not a direct point. It just feels like it should be more blunted. Anyways, I won't fret. The Origin M80, folks. This thing is smooth. It definitely feels like Origin just took a gigantic brush and like brushed over it to smooth out all of the angles. It sits so nicely low too. That's I really like how low the clearance is here. Look at this. Can't even crawl under there. You're gonna only be able to land this in very specific places. It's got a cool stance, but damn, that's got to be so much tensile stress on these supports. Like the amount of stress that you must get like right here when this thing is landing would be crazy. I like the curves. I like the shapes. Oh, you have to link your RSI account with Twitch. Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was wrong. You do have to link your RSI account to Twitch. I meant you don't have to do anything once you get here. Oh! Is that cargo? This looks like something you'd put a body on. When are they going to make the bounty hunting variant of this? That's literally the same. This is the same thing that they have in the Hawk. There's no reason not to have a bounty hunting variant of this ship. Whoa, dude. Wait a second. This gives me Raven vibes. It gives me like Aegis Raven thrusters a little bit. Close. Close sesame. Oh, right. There's a button. Beep boop. All right, we got components under here. It's like your quantum drive. Ooh. Oh, that's hot. What is this? Shield component. Very nice. Shield component. I like how they just let you buy these components if you want to. I like this shield. Let me just grab one of these. Fuel, refueling. Tucked away in there. Where you store your butter. Some missiles down here looking like size 1s. Another intake. Nice details. What's this? Oh, support structure. There's so much intricacy to the shape of the wings. I really like it. I still not really sure it feels super Origin though. All right, and the entrance looked like it was over on this side. Potentially. Though I have not seen anyone get in yet. Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. Okay, that's probably it. No, is it? No, you should be able to get into the ship. Let's see. Maybe you can't get in yet. I'm not seeing any buttons. button. Entry. Ooh. Do it again. Look at that red, dude. It's tomato ready. That looks nice. That's nice. It folds away. You don't even notice. One more time. Ooh. Hey. Don't cough in my area. Jeez. Ow, bro. This is... What is this interior? Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna close all of this stuff and see what it looks like. How do I put the stairs up? Let's see. That shouldn't be too hard to find. No, no, no. Ah, look at that. Ooh, buddy. Can we turn the lights off? Or on? This is crazy. What the heck? I feel like I'm on the Razorback from The Expanse. I love it. It's like if Razor made a spaceship. It's got enough RGB for me to play Star Citizen with it. And it's got enough space in here for me to like... Why didn't they make this a generalist ship, man? This is the 300 right here. I would not want to have a 325 anymore if I still had one and I tried this. No pilot seat access? Yeah, the bed is a nice touch. Looks incredibly uncomfortable, but oh! Oh, he was in there. Okay. So much room for activities. Oh! Not wide enough for a generalist. No room for a medical bed or a fabricator. Also not enough storage. I mean a small generalist, maybe. I guess you do need a crafting bench and a medical bed for a generalist. It's kind of annoying. Man, I hate what they've done with medical in this game. How much capacity you got? 1 million what? 1 million CSCU? That must be CSCU. Take a look at the view the pilot gets. Let's see. Okay, the cockpit feels more Origin. Wow, the visibility in here is crazy. What? Wow, dude.
Wow.
Yeah. Wow. You can see so much. This is going to be a fun ship to fight in, which I guess is the goal of these heavy fighters. Stop making ships just keep getting good, dude. Am I stuck now? I'm good. I'm good. We good. Hey, buddy. What you up to? Oh, sorry. Just didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah, I believe it is a heavy fighter. Maybe we can go out and see the... Excuse me? Oh, I'm guessing we can't tractor beam the weapons to actually see what they are, but you could probably tell what these are, right? These are pretty big. These must be size 4s. No. It's the show. Yeah. Mrs. Tomato was confused by the classical music playing. She doesn't realize how sophisticated Drake is when they throw a ship show. Ah, Mrs. Tomato. Not used to the wonderful formalities of Drake. Where are the other guns? I thought there were 4 guns. Oh, they're probably like tucked away in here, huh? 2 size 5s and 2 size 4s. Oh. That's pretty intense weaponry. 2 size 5s, that's gonna hit. So it is like a Guardian. What size weapons are on the Guardian? But why wheels? Because they see me rolling. Sorry, that was terrible. Because wheels are sick, dude. Why not wheels? Honestly, if I could land on freaking little star-looking things, I would do that too. They just don't make those. 2 size 5s on the Guardian. Is it just 2 size 5s? I thought it had 4 weapons. Guardian MX has 2 size 4s. So this ship is better than the Guardian? In terms of at least firepower. I'm guessing the Guardian's more maneuverable with those thrusters. Okay, the Guardian has more defenses. Cool. I like the balance. It makes me feel good that they can, I mean, it's actually going to sound pretty stupid to say, but the fact that they come up with reasons to have more ships than just like the 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 series in Origin makes me feel good. But like, were they just going to be like, ugh, we ran out of numbers. Guess we can't make any more ships. See, this is the better looking Guardian, I think. But I don't like that the guns show so clearly when you're flying, like they pop out and they look very awkward. And I don't like that it doesn't have a bed. If this thing had a bed, this would probably be my favorite combat ship in the game. It just looks so cool. M80 has been a thing, yeah, but because they never expanded on the M80 trend, I just didn't know what they were going to do with it. Up until now, the M80 was a one-off. Has BMW ever run out of numbers? Yeah. No, they have not. And again, this is why I'm saying, guys, it's a stupid thing to think. You don't have to convince me that I shouldn't think that. It's really dumb. We're now going to get an M60 and an M70, an M90, an M300. Eventually, we're just going to get an M100. And the 100i is going to have a competitor. What's up, Maverick? Free fly when? I don't know now. They might not do another one until the next event. Maybe Alien Week? Then there's this guy. The Perseus. Oh, I'm looking for the Tiburon, though. That's also out here, right? Where's Anvil? Isn't this Anvil? No, Tiburon's Aegis. Where's Aegis? Oh, yeah, we got the Pitbull giveaway has started due to the continued support. Thank you guys for continuing to push the stream going. I think we have different things we need to be doing because you guys have supported. From push-ups to olives, I'm going to wait for Mrs. Tomato to come and give us the information on that. But we should be getting started with stream shenanigans here shortly. But yeah, the Pitbull giveaway has begun. Y'all on Twitch, if you're getting the points for following, for watching, for subbing, bits, whatever it is, you can put those points towards more entries for the Pitbull. Okay, Aegis is probably on the other side. Let's get through this Drake hellhole. Steam Frame first VR standalone headset that might be able to play Star Citizen standalone. Not very good, but might. Meets the minimum requirements. Settings about to be turned down without a PC. The second you start talking about the potential for a Star Citizen or Squadron 42 to play on other platforms besides PC, people get real weird about it. The amount of adamant pushback I got when I was like, Squadron 42 will play on the next Xbox. And then people were like, they'll never make it for the next Xbox. And then you say, well, the next Xbox plays PC games. And then people will still, for some reason, say, well, it won't run it. Like, why wouldn't it run it?
Thank you.
If it runs
Thank
on
you
the
very
ROG
much.
Ally, why wouldn't it run on the Xbox Helix or the what was the other one? Ooh, look at that thing. The Steam Deck, Steam Box, Steam Gabe Cube. What are they calling it? That'll probably also be able to run Squadron. Just a low-powered PC. Tiburon. What about the Steam console? I don't know. I maybe it can. Maybe it won't. I always just say, like, look at something else that runs the operating system. If it can run it, then probably the next thing will too. People already got Star Citizen running on the ROG Ally, so I don't see why the Xbox wouldn't be able to run a single-player version of that. How is this a viable heavy fighter? I'm guessing you're talking about the M80, right? Because this is a little more than the heavy fighter. This looks really good, though. That subtle curve over the top of the ship looks way better than the Hammerhead. And now that I've gotten to see the Hammerhead a little more, I can see more of that kind of connection here. But one thing I find really interesting about this is that the turret in the middle here. The turret's a really interesting bit. They really have it extended out from the ship, which is a choice. That's definitely like the kind of thing that I wonder if they would do with the Corsair now to try and make it fit with the shape. But it also really works with the shape of the ship, I'm guessing. I should drink something. Hey, y'all got anything to drink in here? Ant-Man gifting out 5 subs, my dude. Hold on. Get Ant-Man on the list. You got any numbers? Ant-Man, 1224. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That was a good year. I'm glad you're still with us. That was a while back. Vargonio, thank you. Cheers to you as well for the Prime sub. And Chekhov 425. Thanks for the Prime sub, my friend. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Hey, a burger. Y'all dropped some drinks. Thank you. This this ship show has the best service. Mm. Ooh. Oh. And a burger? Dude, that burger's got double cheese. I'm going to stuff it in my back pocket for later. Hopefully it doesn't get messed up. I want. Let's see what the inside of this looks like. Does it look like the Hammerhead? What's with the Mozart? We're formal here. Oh yeah, look at that. Yes, this does look quite like the interior of the Hammerhead. This is the same? That's why they put these turrets here. They just fit right where... Okay. Yeah, this is the same interior. And we still have the proto-molecule floating all over the bed. What? Is this ever not going to be a thing? Are we just proto-molecule forever? Still got the rear turret back here? Yeah, so this is kind of a variant. How about the upper deck? Probably can't rent the Tiburon until Aegis Day. Gravity generators back here. They've got an actual door on it now. Interesting. That must have come with the gold pass. Engineering terminal. Got your components up here. Cool. So engineering can mostly spend their time up on the second deck, it looks like. This is all the same. Hype train. We're about to get jazz music in here because they're hype train on Twitch. All the components up here. Hype music. Hit it. So damn loud though. Turn it down a bit. There we go. All right. Engineering upstairs. Turrets downstairs.
Thank you very
the same
much.
as the Hammerhead is what I'm getting, huh? Rockstar dropping 20 subs, keeping the hype train going. Let's go, dude. Wrong one. Thank you, Rock. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, I did the 2 Qs instead of the 2 bars. Much love, guys. That was a lot of hype. Thanks. What kind of instrument? Oh, it was a guitar. I was about to say saxophone player. Let me see the cockpit of this thing real quick. I want to see if that's the same as the old Hammerhead. Because everything else in here is pretty much the same as what I'm getting, right? Captain's quarters are still here. Elevator's still there. Got the turret. The sad Trebone tried to make an appearance, but no, you deserve the full applause. Even one of these. Give me one more. There we go. So they replaced this front airlock with a armory. It actually looks much better and like much better prepared, but there's no airlock. So you hit up this armory, and then how do you actually get off the ship? You have to go all the way to mid-ship. It's a little weird. Cockpit's looking good. Basically, it just looks like the Hammerhead. So it really is, yeah, this is the kind of ship that they made because they were updating the Hammerhead to gold standard and they wanted to do something else with it. And I stand by what I said in my ship video. I think they're going to do this with just about every ship they update now. We're just going to see repeats. Scrap-Az, thank you for the subscription on Twitch with the Prime sub, dude. Appreciate you. And Grag. Growl. You as well. Is remote turret? Oh, okay. So they've just converted these manned turrets on the sides here to remote turrets. 800 rounds, so I'm guessing a ballistic energy repeater? And then the laser is pilot. Why wouldn't you make the laser co-pilot shootable? Isn't that weird? Like, don't you want the co-pilot to be able to do something? All right, folks. So I have confirmed we will be doing our podcast in about 2 hours to talk about ships and what's going on with Star Citizen's Defense Con. What about it for a Hammer Heist ship? You'd have the co-pilot call targets and manage power. And then have the pilot shoot the gun. Gonna go to co-pilot after they sold a bunch. The co-pilot can go get on a turret, but then why be in the co-pilot seat? Metabout King Olitz, how you doing? Interceptor's completely different to hit and run. Don't call my what is this thing called? Tiburon. Don't call my Tiburon a interceptor. I know you're talking about the M80. Whee! It looks kind of like a whale from down here, like an orca. Battle orca. I'm going to get you with my Borka. I really like the curve of it, though. It looks like it should be a little bit awkward, but it works. It works. And that looks cool. What is that? Thank you for the hype train, folks. I think that does mean another amount of olives of some number. Dude, what is this? That's not a vertical launch system, right? That's just a nice detail. Maybe that's where they're going to add on things where you can kit bash and customize the look of the ship. Throbbing. 1,000 biddies? Pizza biddies, if you don't mind. Oh, yeah, it could be the capacitor for the laser. This looks freaking nice. Nice butt. You got a nice booty, Tiburon. Good for you. Maybe they should have tried to do a vertical fin on the back, though, with a turret on the top. I just realized I don't have the reset button for... I really need to get my camera controls figured out on this keyboard. All right. I'm going to let you guys see this, and I'm going to do my first set of push-ups because we got to get started at some point today, right? All righty. Let's do it. Easy peasy. 15. Oh, man. Woo. Day 2, it always hits a little bit harder. Start to feel it in the boob area. Oh, man. First set of 15 done. And... Where's my sriracha? I'll get it. Olives. Yay. I think I've got 6 here to hit. We'll get to that eventually. We got to start getting close to our trip to Nick's. It would be easier in space. Yeah, I think so. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 1,069 bits. Always slipping the 69 in there for the good memories and family-friendly fun. And Green Eggs gifting 5 subs. My dude. I promise we're about to get going, guys. I swear. One more. Thank you, Green Eggs. I got confused with the 3s. Green Eggs. You just knocked out your 50 push-ups. Let's go. Well done, sir. 11-hour timer for the stream. Yes, indeed. It'll keep going up as long as it goes up. We'll just keep going day after day until we're all done. I just hopped into the stream room, Maverick. You don't think Family Fun and 69 goes together? I mean, how different is 6'9" from 6'7", huh? Oh, man. All right. Ooh, the Starlight. Yeah, I'm going to check this one out, too, before I actually forgot this is even in the game. Toes. Ah, nice. Always good when the elevator on the brand new show floor ship is going through the ground. Bless you. Ooh, I like the RSI style elevator. So pretty decent size in here. It's definitely a small ship meant for a one-person crew. You got all your engineering right here outside the cockpit. Easy access. It's not really a dedicated engineering room. Suit locker here if you need to go outside. A little kitchenette for cooking. That's good. Bathroom for reverse cooking. And here's a bed stored in the back, and it doubles as an escape pod. This is a lot of RSI styling. The bed escape pod is a big RSI thing. Got some personal storage back here. Definitely, though, really small and wholly made for refueling, which is cool. I like this. This is a small industrial player ship. You don't really need much more else than that. Nice views, too. Scotch Knob. Thanks for the sub on Twitch, my friend. I appreciate you. Where is the boom? The sonic boom? Let's see. All right. The boom is somewhere now. Let's go find it. Oh, yeah, they'll rework the Starfarer for sure. They're going to have to. I like how industrial this feels. Ooh. Oh, I like that too. That looks good. I'm guessing it doesn't really actually have much functionality, but I like the way they made the back of this look. It's chunky. It's got stuff going on. Forward-facing weapons, of course. I just realized they're telling you not to take drugs at the event. Are these thrusters? Are these also thrusters on the side here? And that looks like a handle. There's a lot of stuff on here that I want to interact with. FUN fun. Argo needs to make a fuel ship. I agree. Half joke, but there was an SCL where they said he just pulled out the interior model assets for the Starfarer yesterday to start looking at what we want to change and fix. Oh. When was that? Today? Yeah, I'm not seeing a boom. Maybe it's on the top. Hold on. You know what's interesting is, like, I would definitely expect all of the refueling in this game to happen from the front of these ships. Oh, it was years ago. Okay. Wonderful. So it just didn't happen. Oof. Right side facing backwards. They probably rebuilt it a while ago. Oh, the Starfarer. What is Star Jump Pod? Is that some reference to teleporting? No, I'm doing a podcast with Star Jump in a couple hours. We're going to talk about all these new ships. All right, let's skedaddle. Let's get over to Nyx. Oh, we can't jump with the Ironclad Assault. I keep forgetting that. All right, we'll hop in a different ship and head over to Nyx.
Gateway in Nyx.
Hey, what? God.
That's awesome, Tom.
Hey, Maverick.
Yes, sir.
You want to join me on my ship? I'm gonna fly over to Nyx.
Yeah, sure thing, man. We're accruing a crew at the minute, including the Cookie Monster.
Oh, okay.
So we will convene there. I was going to suggest to you that you could host the podcast from this floor, because that'd be kind of cool. But in another life.
We would need some voice over IP to work there.
No, you don't need that. No. Don't worry about that. It's not a problem.
So what are we pulling? I think Space Combat. No, what ship we pulling?
I don't know. Cause
You're doing the we're gonna run the Intercept route still, right? That's the plan of it.
yeah. I was gonna pull out freaking the Ironclad Assault. I guess I could do it in Nyx. Toes.
You would have to claim it.
It's safe.
Yeah, I can claim it for free, right?
Oh, I thought you had stuff on it that you wanted. No, sorry.
Nah.
You set it up as a home base? Yeah, come on, man.
I'm still playing old Star
You've had
Citizen.
24 hours and no life to do it in. So, leave it, man.
Shame.
Mm.
So you want to run this one?
All right then. So we'll meet. We'll meet at the. We'll meet. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Stanton Nyx Gateway and pull out my assault. You're free to bring a ship if you want to land it on there.
All right, I'll bring something with a little punch. I'll be coming in my Hornet. Same here.
All right. Toes. Maverick, I'll call up the. Wait, no, I can't call up the Ironclad. When we get to Nyx, I'll call up my Pitbull so we can get that on the ship as well.
We're setting up Stanton Station as the home place.
Yeah. The Pitbull, pretty cool ship. I haven't gotten to fight in it or anything, but it's good fun to fly and it looks really good. Payan Madness, thank you for the 3 months at Tier 1. Thanks for being over here on Twitch. Appreciate you. Folks, question. For those of you who maybe don't watch Star Citizen all that often or tune in, or you're just like checking it out because it's like the once a quarter, once half a year that you like to check in and see what's going on, what would bring you to Star Citizen more? Clearly there is a lot of people who are willing to actually watch and interact, because whenever there are these Twitch drops event, there's a lot more people watching. But I know that like the game kind of isn't super great all the time, so it's not consistently worth checking in on. And I'm wondering what everyone's kind of like line is before they start to take it more seriously and get stuck in. Fewer bugs. Well, wrap it up. Let's call it. That basically summarizes it. You don't fit the category, but you think playability is the clear answer? Not working full time and also having 2 kids? You'd be out there grinding, but I'm not talking about playing it. I'm talking about just tuning in, just seeing it more. I think people are clearly interested in the game, but it's only the really, really big beats of news that get the attention, as opposed to just like the regular updates they're doing or whatever's happening month by month. You'd like to see more game loops when it has more economy. Base building for you. You're tired of no loot and ships bricking. No loot, like there's not as much fun stuff to find around the game. You play with friends from time to time. Posted a what you want. A quest line that is player made with a full loop. Player made quest lines, okay. Just getting back into it, trying to get your $30 worth. Once your PC gets upgraded. Okay, for playing it. Game needs more goals other than money for big ships. 4G. Actually, I think that's a really good point. That's a good one. There's still not enough way to get into the game and just kind of set out to do something and know reliably that you can go and get it done, and something's going to come of that. I mean, up until this year, all it's been has been money, right? Now they're introducing blueprints, which is cool. Oh, wait. No. No, no, no. Don't get off the elevator when the door opens.
Copy that.
You rock. You know that? For you, it's cat videos. Okay, I get that. Hoser below, thank you for the super chat. Realizing how much more content you've given me the last couple years over actually playing the game. No time for it, but the development is fascinating and your coverage the best. Well, thanks for watching the coverage. I'm glad that you've been enjoying the content. It's been a joy to make. I'm most excited for I say this a lot. I'm sure some people are probably a bit tired of hearing it, but you know what? Let's just go with Harbinger.
can't remember who it was. It might have been Shailisha. He tried to do that and he got a flare attack him as well on top of all that. So,
Joy.
Hannibal,
yes, sir.
are you flying over to the jump with us?
Yeah, I'll meet you there.
What are you flying?
I just got the Zeus.
Do you mind if we hitch a ride?
Oh no, sure.
All right, we're coming to your hangar. Unless you wanted to fly something, Maverick. I like being a passenger.
Dude, I am quite happy to watch Hannibal execute an amazing flight to Nix.
Yeah. Air Hannibal.
No pressure.
No
None
pressure on
whatsoever.
mouse and keyboard at the moment.
Oh, we beat him here.
Oh, he just took off, so yeah. Versus
Yeah,
Smith.
unfortunately.
Wait, what?
Take it off.
Oh, are you in the party?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
I
he's
did see
20
some
clicks up.
markers briefly.
Okay, you know what? Never mind. We'll just grab a ship.
Oh, okay, cool.
I thought you were still in the hangar.
Sorry,
yeah,
Besson,
we're at the Spirit.
I did try to send you a party invite a minute ago. Let me try it again.
I thought I accepted it.
No, Besson, sorry.
All right.
All right, we're going to my hangar, Maverick.
1 second, please, call. My hamster brain is only running on one copy.
There
at
you
the
go.
moment, so. Hey.
Having different things or rewards other than just money would be great, but you don't know personally. Never minded it. Having the bases implemented would be nice. I think being able to get good materials, being able to get like artifacts and cool, interesting things that other people want to buy. It's all about the value that the game makes us place on it. Most of the stuff we find out there is useless, but those like relic gold medals could be worth a lot of money, or they could be used to craft something interesting. That value makes them worth buying or getting or retrieving. And if you know you can find them somewhere where there's risk, suddenly you have people who are like, my play session today is 2 hours of trying to get this thing. You do 2 hours running bunkers, finding other people, fighting NPCs, healing, all this stuff. And at the end of it, you at least get some kind of tangible reward that's not AUEC. Or Amelia Boyd calling you and telling you she's angry because you killed one of her pirate friends. Is the wave 1 easier or just last wave to get credit, Idris? Wave 1? Wave 1 of what? Bigger caves would be nice. The caves leave a lot to be desired in this game. All right. When I do this quantum jump, we're going to do our first 2 olives. But I'm going to go get hot sauce for them. Can get your friends in for free flies, but session-ending bugs have us always saying maybe next year. Yeah. Yeah. It's genuinely, I mean, from what I'm seeing, it's really just like it needs to be an actual game. They're still too deep in the alpha phase. Pre-alpha phase. Whatever the heck it is at this point.
Landing gear up.
Speaking of Idris, you hate that they have 1 MFD for a massive ship? You'll be doing a mission, then have some NPCs head blocking your screen when you need the MFD. Yeah, but that NPC is super important, okay? You need to see them when they talk to you. Don't you look away from them while they're talking to you. You were hyped for this wipe since you were sitting on your ironclad for over a year? Finding rocks that are so big to mine solo, even with a mole, you can't break 85% of what you encounter. Well, that doesn't sound right. Where are you mining? If you go out to space, you'll be able to break a lot more of the rocks. The planetary mining rocks are way bigger. So I would consider trying that. mine in space a little bit more, and definitely grab yourself a couple of consumables. Because those help a ton. Why can't I set a route? Am I a Kraken or Idris guy?
Nodes are resetting. Last night we had a piece of players that just kept resetting.
Kraken privateer.
Backed away, it reset for them.
What do you mean, a broken piece?
Yep.
Oh, good. Does that mean that the Genelite nodes will respawn as soon as...
Why can't I jump?
After if you walk away and come back to it.
So they're like Schrodinger.
Oh, man.
Basically.
With cats.
Can fabricators make components for large ships? I don't think so. No.
All those contracts with that, where you're talking about trading with other players. Make money out of it.
You'd visit my Cracketeer? My Cracketeer?
No, what are they with?
All right, first olive, guys.
Come on, hamster brain, do math.
We gotta do them at some point. Ew, this one has a stem on it. That's disgusting. Cheers. Thank you guys for making this a possibility. Oh, it smells. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. That's not as bad. Ah. Nope. Still bad. What kind of olives? I don't know. The not great kind. Cheers, y'all. For anybody who's new to this stream, I find olives to be misery. And for some reason, other people don't. So, it's one of the tortures that Mrs. Tomato likes to put me through for our streamathons. If you would like to see everything else that we're going through, including the giveaways that we're doing, exclamation point goals will make them pop up. And don't worry, guys. If you love olives, I understand. If you don't like that I suffer while I'm eating them, I also understand. You are free to leave if that annoys you. I know some people hate how much I suffer when I eat them, but they're so gross. They're just bad. That's how you feel about mayo? Yeah, I know. My wife is Turkish, dude. That's why it's great for her. More olives for her. And I'm sure the baby's gonna love olives. Honestly, everyone I know seems to love olives. I feel like it's kind of like waking up in the Matrix and realizing everyone around you is being controlled by some hive mind and you're the only one who's truly awoken. Awaketh. I'm in the Matrix and I recognize it. How about you, huh? You still like olives? Did I say baby? Yeah, dude, we're having a baby. We got a little cherry tomato on the way. You need new people in my life. You're here. They're gross with a capital G. Your wife will sip the juice from the jar. Go. Oh. Sip the juice from the jar. I don't want to read that again. Do I like eggs out of chicken butt eggs out of chicken's butt eggs? Can I get eggs from somewhere else? If there is an egg that's not from the chicken's butt, then maybe that'd be better. just grow it in like a little test tube. But yes, I do like eggs. And for the record, I lived on a farm and I got my own eggs from the chickens. So I was very aware of their butts. Not their butts, obviously. But I was very aware of how dirty eggs can be. Eggs from fish bellies. There you go. See? Now we're just going to list all these. Thank you. Thank you very much that y'all are eating. Poor animals. Ezreal. 50%. Toes. That's a bunch of horse shit. You hear me? Ezreal, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Let's get it. Get it. I spelled that right? Ezreal. No, it's an E, not an I. Promise I learned how to spell. It's here. I got it. I spelt it right. Is my camera still doing that stuff today? Looks like it's still glitching around. It is. So this camera is just done. It's just broken. It's probably going to mess up for the podcast, that means. I hate this camera. Hate it. It's the worst. What's up, Astria? At Citra. Letters are hard. You're officially reopening your UEX sales. You'll be selling nearly every paint that exists in the game. Hit you up if you need paint. Best of luck to you. No. I'm not a glitch in the Matrix. I'm the real one. Y'all are left in the Matrix. Y'all still like olives. You're done for.
Quantum travel complete.
It's kind of wild. I'm pretty sure... Let me see. Hold on. This camera is... $420. This camera is, and it just can't even give me a solid feed.
Years of football,
Oh,
fights,
yeah. Never mind.
wrestling.
Just get a regular webcam and
No,
be
well,
better
you're
off.
describing, Mike, I know some guys.
Haven't had a jalapeno and garlic stuffed olive yet? That does sound delicious. Sounds better than a non-jalapeno and garlic stuffed olive, but I'll tell you what if I just have the garlic stuffed jalapeno? We just take the olive completely out of the equation. Get a cheaper camera, that'll work. That's the plan. Saving up. And I do want to make sure I don't get a camera with worse quality. I definitely want a camera with more depth perception. I would love to just get a decent like DLSM, plug it in through a capture card, and then not have to deal with these cheap USB connections anymore. Capture card uses a USB connection. Oh no, it doesn't use an HDMI connection. Perfect. Favorite chip is the Spirit C1.
Landing complete.
Wait,
Launch complete.
why am I landing here? Wait. Let me out! Damn it. Okay, so how did I blow up there?
Should be refueled. Okay.
10 of those Janelites are $8.98.
Don't get out, Maverick.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the Knicks side.
Did we just smash into something by any chance?
No.
Did we lose a wing? I feel like
We might have, yes.
there was explosions.
One
in
or
the
two
back
wings.
There's explosions in the back of the ship, and I went flying, and I'm like, oh,
Yeah, don't worry about that.
that's fine.
I just went through the car wash and it was a little rough on the paint, so I'm just polishing it out a bit.
It'll buff out. Oh God.
Yeah.
I just meant to say fish.
Hey, listen, okay? I just bumped it against the wall. The C1's being a little dramatic.
I found it like that. Yeah. Well, at least we're streamlined for we can do the trench run.
Now I can get out of the doors.
No, it's. Oh, that's pretty funny. You just did a repair, but you know what it didn't do? It didn't buff out the damage.
Repair.
It just.
No,
That's awesome.
You have to put that back on with a
Spray paint.
spray paint.
Landing gear go.
Man, if they give
Yeah, I
us-
don't know why
if
I
they
even
give us
stopped
spray
at this
paint in
point.
this game, it's terrible.
Stop breaking expensive things. It's okay. It's okay. Just rub a little elbow grease on it. These spaceships, they're fine.
You must have plenty of starter money to afford just breaking stuff and just repairing.
I'm rolling in it.
Yeah.
Did Tomato just say he's rolling the ship? Like broke the wings off?
Yeah.
No,
Did they
no,
increase the number of adverts out here at the junkyard? I don't remember this many banners. Or is this a
Well, you know, Nick's super great place to visit for shopping.
Are y'all heading to
X?
one of those places?
Next.
We're just gonna go to the jump station.
Okay, cool.
The streamer UAC reserves and the streamer servers. Don't also forget the streamer ships.
The streamer secret handshake.
I also got sent the streamer RAM.
That's your having a problem with that streamer ran download. Did it finally go through?
That's where the stickers come in.
That reminds me, I need to sell some RAM before the prices go down.
Hey, Tomato.
Yes.
What's the current record for length of a stream with them?
Like all in one sitting or hours in general? I don't know. I have to ask Mrs. Tomato that. Hey, what's the longest streamathon we've had, hours-wise?
I feel like it was
22 hours.
Was it the last one?
What was that the
22 hours, Nerfly.
opiate one thing on?
Okay, now we know what to do.
How many olives is that?
64.
In 2023?
Man, that seems like it's.
The GOAT.
I feel
Wait,
like-
was that all in one sitting? Oh my god.
You were a younger man then, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
we were all younger men then, so let's not do that. I don't know.
That sounds awful.
Mine,
I mean, and that was 2023 Star Citizen. Like, what were we even
Oh my
doing for
God.
22 hours?
you're in the loading screen or server error, probably, to be honest.
Spent a ton of the time just watching the main menu.
Yeah, that's it. Wait, that was 318. So yeah.
Oh yeah, so we probably just literally spent a bunch of the time just watching.
Yeah. You were an arena commander. Hoping to get into the beer.
Bunkers on repeat. Ew.
22 hours straight in the patch that like made me leave Star Citizen for a little while. God dang.
Yeah.
We were dedicated to the game back then. We were different men.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Tysel, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Well, you can't say we haven't held some line.
Yeah.
Might not be the most logical line, but we were
Certainly not a
holding
very-
on to it.
It's certainly not a very straight line. It's like a squiggly line.
More like a jump rope.
Yeah, a jump rope with multiple.
When you
knots
do
in
the
it.
snake thing with it.
Yeah, that thing. Yeah,
Wave it
that-
back
where
and
the-
forth.
where it
Yeah.
gets wiggly. Yeah.
It's been so long, it's probably like a mile deep trench as well.
Yeah.
Ooh, Shadow Wolf is having some fillet mignon for lunch.
Holy moly.
Yum.
I don't think you're saying.
Yeah, I don't think you're saying that right.
Yeah, dude. You guys haven't had fillet mignon?
That's gonna knock somebody out for at 2 o'clock.
Stop it.
Yeah. No, I'm looking forward to a night of key lime pie and Irish whiskey tonight.
Whoa.
So that'll be a good time.
Nope, Free Fly has been
It's nice the
canceled.
ATC's not responding.
Or at least delayed.
Oh, you have to hail it in the MFD.
Yeah.
Do you-
PKP, my dude. Are you a fan of fillet? Citra, you got a homemade tostada and Baja Blast Zero. Nice. Baja Blast, that's a throwback. Honestly, I love a tostada though. Like a bean and cheese and like maybe some rice, a little bit of adobo chicken. Ooh, buddy. Sometimes we get a little carried away with the food discussion here. Uh-oh. Oh. Did you steal my fire extinguisher?
No, I'm just putting out the fires on the outside of the ship. Can't you see them all?
Yeah, dude, this ship is fire.
Right, I'll buy an extinguisher then. After all.
Welcome.
Figure this
to the
extinguisher might as well be
vehicle
kept because you're
retrieval
about to claim the ship eventually anyway. So.
Your vehicle has
Should I insure it like this so that whenever I get it back, I get these 6 scorch marks?
That
Not
and also
sure
you need to
that's
pay for it
how-
too. 'Cause- yeah.
Not sure how that works.
They better not remove them. I paid good money for that. And time.
Mm. The hours.
Do the cruise empty bottles get cleaned up now? Does anyone know?
Gotta say Baja Blast and Hank Hill's voice is really funny.
Yeah.
Gonna have some of that Baja Blast. Can't do Hank Hill's voice. I just realized. All right. Now that we are here, my friends, my brothers, we're going to get some ammo first of all. Hey. And then we're going to set our spawns. And then we're going to grab the ironclad. And we're going to get all of our ships loaded on. So let me tell the boys. Toes. All right, so I'm going to grab an ironclad assault. And then you guys can get your ships. And what I'll do is we'll get everything on board. And then we'll roll out near one of the pads. And you guys can land as you need.
All right, I'm already outside.
Just make sure to...
Already outside.
Okay, cool.
Fast and we both can't fit a Hornet, right? It's not that big.
I think you can.
I think you could do 2.
Yeah,
There was nothing else.
You can do 2, and you get snubs in there like the mini cutter.
2, and then, yeah, we just need a few more people for turrets, I think. But we should be good in this crew for now.
3 turret winners? Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I could be a turret gunner.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
What kind of adobo chicken? Mexican? Claim it.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Retrieve
Vehicle selected.
Oh, dang it. Not the C1.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. location.
That's a bougie tostada. Mine is just leftover gringo tacos. Hey, that still sounds great. A tostada's a tostada. I don't discriminate.
To the ASOP
Anything
vehicle
crunchy with
retrieval
cheese on it, I will probably eat it.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
You don't know which edition to get between the starter, industrialist, and hauler? I would just get the straight starter package for this game. 45 bucks. It'll take you all the way. You don't have to do anything else. Exclamation point referral if you're looking for a referral code, folks. Every time that is used, it goes to one of our supporters. I do not take the referrals. We like to try and spread the love to the people who make this possible. So when you use that, it should pull up our randomizer rather than just my referral code. Have I tried any multi-crew on any of the Ironclad models? I have, and we are about to... Okay. All right.
Flying like Superman into the rafters of this hangar, and he just disappeared towards the elevator like a ghost. Oh
Yeah,
no!
I dropped out of the station.
Same. Just as I'm
No.
saying that.
Do you want me to come pick you up?
Okay, I was wrong. Referral does not pull up the randomizer. That is incorrect. What does then? Join.
If you can fly back in the direction that you fell out, you should glitch back through. But you just
Is join tomato?
Yeah, I got ink out.
Okay, we need to change that command. Hold on a second. I'm going to send this to Mrs. T so we can make this updated.
Oh, that's disappointing. You can't close the wings on the.
I
you
didn't
can't
go to the
defeat-
clinic.
Oh no, where are you?
For a sub.
Oh, did you? Wait, did you just log to menu or did you backspace?
No, I got ink capped with that. I got stuck in the geometry,
you
and then
did.
it just. Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Okay,
weird.
then we can get that fixed. Sorry about that. That's supposed to go to our randomizer.
To
Going
be
anywhere in
fair,
a hurry, dude, so-
I would have forgotten to register. Anyway, usually it's the first thing I do.
Did the Ironclad still jump to SCM willy-nilly? It does. Yes. Very fun. We really appreciate it. Just trying to keep us combat ready. You click the referral code link from my page. Not sure that code was random. Any code that's not random, I will make sure to switch that out. Because they should be going to supporters. Please let me know if you see my code listed somewhere. That should not be the case. And for the Twitch drops, you guys need to know how to connect your RSI account to your Twitch drops. You just go to the RSI website and then the settings. There we go. All right, I'll make sure that gets added. So yeah, just go to your account settings on RSI, and you should be able to add the Twitch drop. All right, I got sent back to my hab, so I'll be. Is my ship still there?
I have no idea. It's, I can go and have a look for you if you like.
Yeah.
It didn't end up in. It didn't stay in the hangar.
I didn't
Not
get
in the
past.
hangar,
Yeah, I
it
got
wasn't mine.
kicked out.
Okay.
Chances are it's probably.
I should be streaming for another 6 to 8 hours. Is there going to be anything other than the flight suit? Not for this drop, no. Next time they do one, probably at Invictus or IAE. Sorry, CitizenCon or IAE.
On that, just be a little ass hat.
Just an annoying blowfly.
If you buy a second starter pack, you can benefit from a second digital download. I mean, you can give it to a friend. Otherwise, no, you just have 2 copies of the game.
This isn't that much bigger than a dragonfly, by geometry, so that's probably like twice the height. It's insane.
Alrighty, here we are.
See when I lose.
Time for some multi-crew ironclad play.
Am I aim?
Go low. Like just to go low power, and let's see when I lose your cross section.
Sure. I'll run on minimum.
Oh, you can just ping from anywhere. You get to pick this cross section.
Well,
Just turn off everything.
CitizenCon
Except
time,
for engines.
not event.
Cool.
Oh yeah, I've lost you now. Hold on.
All right, we're gonna fill this area with ships
Let me know
and
what
people.
It's supposed to be.
Let's get to the pilot seat, though.
Coming down still.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll hold out here, and then you let me know when you're flatlined.
What's up, Fred Walk? Welcome to the live stream. The flight suits are worse at
1K if
G-force
I'm running.
protections than the racing suits. That actually makes
Oh.
sense, and I like that. Remember to close doors behind me. How many pit bulls or furies do you actually fit into an ironclad assault? At least 10. From what I'm seeing.
Hello and welcome aboard your Dream interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
Got you.
12? Okay. Hello, Luna Maria. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely day. Hope Rico is doing well. Hope it's good weather up there. Mikey, Mr. PX79, thanks for the sub on Twitch, bro. Hope you're also having a lovely day. Oh, hold on.
You get 10 people with scatterguns.
All right, ironclad is up. Moving over towards the pads.
Where's your marker?
Let me know when you're on approach to the clad. I'm going to keep the doors open unless somebody's
Are you
actually
good?
boarding.
Are you in our server or party?
We lost his marker. Yeah.
Oh my god, did it put me in a different freaking server?
Are you still in the party though? That's good.
Once you go out to Dead Space Bedlog, then we'll just jump to you.
Yeah, that'll work. Then you get to log out in the captain's quarters, or the owner's quarters, as they would call it.
And play with the cigar.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's PG.
Are you Bill Clinton?
Toes.
No one's poached.
Cheney Mania. You know that was a medal in Halo 2
It was, wasn't it?
for getting like a shotgun killing spree or something.
Yeah,
That we were gonna get a Cheney Mania medal, but then they took it out.
I wonder why. Weird connotation. Yeah. And Halo had some good medals. Oh, I miss playing that game.
Let me jump. Oh,
What is this?
there you go. I also miss playing that game a lot.
One day. One day. Did you see they're making? There's a new iteration of Halo coming out. Did you see that news?
What?
One moment, please, Colin. Clearly, from your response, you have not seen that. Hang on.
What does that mean? A new iteration of Halo?
Wait. Don't get excited. Let me find the post and then
I'm not excited. I'm worried.
What is that? Excitement and worry are similar things. Hang on. Here is
It's
it.
got some really confusing emotions then.
Everyone has confusing emotions, Vason.
Anything with
It's how you deal with them that counts.
anything with
Confusion.
new and Halo in the same sentence makes me terrified.
Yeah.
Where is it?
We even finished the last one. The campaign.
Which Halo did you get burned on, Tomato?
Why am I hearing birds? What is going on? I think there's birds on my ship. What?
What?
But see, that's not possible because birds aren't real.
Have you seen that? Have you listened?
By what?
The YouTube mockumentary on birds?
Dude, I think there's a mood music speaker on the Ironclad.
No way.
It's playing relaxing noises into my ear.
Oh,
That's all I
apparently
need.
it's-
I'm gonna fall asleep anyways.
I was gonna say apparently it's not working because he's not really relaxed. He's freaking out about imaginary birds.
Wait,
This man
this
and
is
all.
awesome. When you're put into the absolute misery of a Drake spaceship to sleep, they still play. Hold on, the music is now too loud. They still play little animal noises. It's like you're in the jungle. Drake really cares about its customers. I just don't know if I'm gonna wake up, hear that, and then look at this room and be like, yeah, totally. I'm relaxed.
We'll see it.
No one knows that it's there. Just go to the show. If there's a Corsair on this display for, take it.
Yes. I believe that little speaker thing.
All right. Logging out, and hopefully when I try to get into your server, it actually puts me in your server.
So
Craig thought it'd be too expensive to put some real plants in there or something to make you feel like you're closer to nature.
Or I could just imagine Drake trapping some real birds inside of like a glass cage.
Oh wait, my advanced HUD turned off.
So the Halo thing is a Halo remake. So they're doing Campaign Evolved, which is a full remake of the Combat Evolved one done by Halo Studios. But they're doing it in a full redo in Unreal Engine 5.
Oh, so it's gonna be
Of
completely
what?
optimized then.
Yep. Stutters everywhere. The usual.
Yeah, it's that and screen tears
Of which?
in
Wait,
4K.
which Halo?
And Vaseline.
Which Halo is it, Maverick?
They're doing a full remake of Combat Evolved and calling it Campaign Evolved.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I knew about that. That was announced
Weeks ago.
a little while back.
Is that the first one?
Was it just weeks?
Yes.
Well, there was the
Damn, it feels like it's been a long time.
Oh, there was a discussion about it back in like late 2025 about them intending to do it, and then they were aiming to try and do it for the 25th anniversary.
All right, can you go ahead
for
and open
later
up
this
your rickety old garage door there?
Me?
Yeah, we're coming up to land.
I can't get off. I can't get out of my room.
Did your parents? Are you being punished? What's going on?
I think so.
Oh, God.
The door. I can't interact with the door.
It's probably just lag.
to board and rescue you.
You might need to. I'm trapped in the owner's quarters.
You know what?
What a terrible
Whoever boards that ship might also get the same issue.
reality. At least I get some nice sound waves over
Try
here.
Alt F4 and come back in.
How long do you reckon it'd take me to fly in there? 57 megameters.
All right, in the meantime, let's do another olive. Might as well, right? Let's get him out of the way. We got to get like freaking through 8 today, so bottoms up. Oh. Ah. Where's my key? Ugh. Toes. Dude. Bliss. Bliss. What hot drinks you drinking today, folks? Let's see it in chat. Do we have more coffee or coffee or tea drinkers in the chat today? We like to do this poll regularly. In fact, could we get a poll up on Twitch and let the folks answer? Coffee or tea? What is the preem way to get your caffeine? Did I spit it out? If you hate olives, why are you eating them? Is it a challenge? It is indeed a challenge. If you type in exclamation point goals, you can see all of the little things we have to do during this streamathon. I'm seeing hot chocolate in the chat, and I have immense pride for that. Much love and appreciation, whoever said hot chocolate. You know what's up. Arizona tea. Am I eating olives and drinking coffee together? No, coffee's also gross. Actually, that would be a double bad. No, I'm drinking tea. That's hopefully gonna take away the suffering of the olives' toes. All right, I Alt F forward. I still can't get out of this room. Is there any other way to get on the ship? I mean,
Yeah,
can you get?
Well, so I can come on board.
It looks like none of the open and close buttons are working for me anymore.
New ship, new problems.
Yeah. Hey, you just joined our org? Welcome aboard. Come play with us later today. We should have some events running all weekend long. Mochaccino. All right, I'll give you that. I will give you a mochaccino. I know mocha is as close as you can get to a hot chocolate without being fully goated, so I'll hear you out. Mocha drinkers, I accept you. I'll bring you into the club. We start a coalition, right? Politics are all about coalitions. Mochaccino drinkers and hot chocolate drinkers, you gotta come together. Alrighty, so a complete waste. That's good. I'll kill myself and we'll start over.
Stand by. Let me try the bottom ramp. Try the ramps.
Do you have your spawn set to Gateway, Tomato?
Yeah. Just do it all over again.
How long's the claim? Oh, it's free, so never mind.
Free, yeah.
Don't do it just yet. Hold on.
I'm on my Earl Grey right now. I already did.
Oh boy, you all right to come through? Or?
Yeah, I was fighting with the ship that was on a pad that was abandoned, and I finally said, screw it, I'll just get angry.
Wilhelm, Seraphon, thank you for the sub. Whole nut. Thank you for the whole nut prime sub. And Soder poppin'. I love that. Soder pop. Let me get a Soder. Thanks for the prime subs, you guys. I appreciate you. Thanks for supporting the stream and making the stream go on longer. We got another 11 and a half hours to go today. Well, I guess another 8 hours to go today, which means the 11 and a half hours continue on Sunday. Sunday. Wow, we've got a lot of coffee drinkers in here then. Okay. Coffee is winning on the Twitch poll by far with 48% of the vote. And then the beer, we got more beer drinkers than tea, I guess. PKP out here with the audible.
Little fun toy, Maverick.
I'm flying. I'm now 50.
To the ASOP
Well, I was about
vehicle retrieval
120k
system.
away because I was flying towards.
Slurping on Earl, you could say.
I'll be back in about 30 seconds.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pull stuff too, because we put one hornet in there, there's no room for anything else.
Okay.
If you want, I can switch to something smaller.
Really?
Yeah, we're at the move something smaller. I think I might have a freaking new little toy thingy.
I think I have a toy
Yeah,
too.
put a
Oh,
Centurion, just put a
man.
Centurion on there and just shoot out of the hangar with that vessel.
I was gonna try that, but I think the shield might actually stop it.
Storage facility.
No,
Yeah.
the
All right, I
shield
just-
shields that it passed through.
Did it?
Stand by.
You just can't target. You just can't
Your
target.
vehicle has please visit us again.
I just
Goodbye.
lost half my money.
Yeah.
I literally just lost half my money claiming the ship.
I mean,
I
I'd
could've
send you
claimed-
some, but I.
Before we do that next time, I could have called one up for you.
All right.
Yeah, I've got two. I got two rented ones as well.
It's crazy though. Like, that just goes to show how easy it is for. It goes to show how easy it is for the whole, like this whole thing of insurance to fall apart because ships so easily can just stop working.
Oh, it's already happened.
Correct.
I've lost the whole interest now.
Oh, the interest.
What are
is
we doing to
gone.
make money? Nothing.
It's ghosted.
We haven't started. We haven't
Have
started.
we run any money making events
Yeah,
yet?
we ran one last night.
What did we do?
Lost money.
We tried to run some Gileads to get some salvage. Kind of bummed out a little bit, but we actually did run into a Polaris that infinitely respawned its RMC.
So it didn't work
It
out.
worked- I mean, everybody got at least almost 100k each.
We'll just go. We'll go Genelite mining.
Yeah,
Make some money.
Tonight's just gonna be pure panel mining. It's faster. You get more material out of a panel than you do on a PC ship.
And everybody gets a free
Yeah,
vulture
definitely.
Yeah.
at the
Yeah,
moment.
and then panels aren't too hard to find anymore.
Nope.
No, you can literally find them right here if you ping.
But tonight I'm at least expecting people to get at least 500k each. Is gonna be the goal.
So generally salvage.
Yep.
Yeah. Did you see that
Trying to mix it with
You see that
anything
the,
else is a waste of time.
construction materials is now worth about 16k versus 8k for RMC at the moment?
Oh, nice. What's this thing called? The Drake what?
Pitbull.
Pitbull.
I was gonna say potato. That's funny.
I bought one, but I'm not
Potato.
seeing it here. I can't bring it. I
That's
have
weird.
a fear I can bring. It's a snubby.
That'd be kind of cool to see them side by side. I'd like to see the size comparison of Fury versus Pitbull, not potato.
Fury's
Definitely a
beast,
good
man.
reason to
Oh,
not
it's
fly
sick.
expensive
Oh, no,
ships.
no, no.
It does kind of mean that people are more likely to play within their means, which is nice. Like, these ships are having some running costs. It's just a matter of when, you know, it's not the running that costs you. It's literally just owning it. Okay. Let's try this again now. We're going to jump out to them.
Jesus, you weren't kidding, dude. This is. I think a dragonfly might actually be half a meter longer.
Yeah.
Holy, I didn't. Jesus, okay, this is tiny. Although I don't expect.
Po Boy and Hannibal, are you guys hopping on board the Ironclad?
Roger that.
So we're
Yeah,
gonna
I
be
figure
still-
I'm
No, I
gonna
was-
run a turret for you.
Okay. I'll park right here. Then I was about to jump. I'll park right here. You guys can hop on board, and then we'll get
On
going.
our way.
Unless you were going to set your spawn.
Open
Yeah,
your
but set
big
the
old
spawn.
box.
Last time.
Okay. In that case, I will jump to the other guys. If you guys want to meet us out there.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, looks like the other guys are
When you
back.
take contracts, make sure you don't take the bigger ones because we don't have the punching power to get through some of the armor.
Roger. I'm going to leave the ironclad right where we are here. It looks like everyone's in the area.
The flies are buzzing around.
Toes.
Oh, it's almost as nimble as a Fury.
Yeah, without the omnidirectional thrusters, I guess it just has that little bit of turn
That's-
lag, but otherwise.
That's a problem. It doesn't spin on a dime like the Fury does.
So it's the tank of the snubs.
Alrighty. I'm going to go down and open this freaking cargo bay door because it's not seeming to work from the command module.
Sounds good.
You mean the command module's not working? What do you mean?
No, it's probably me, but I'm too lazy to try and figure it out. This is easier.
Yeah, does anybody else feel like that you should be still able to just maneuver, and I don't mean fly, but maneuver the ironclad hull without the command module attached?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to use the
Yeah.
LCS thrusters, but
Can you
Like
maneuver?
Yeah.
Can you maneuver a train without the engine attached?
Yes, you can. They have.
I mean, if it
small
had
modules.
thrusters on it, I would hope.
Oh,
Yeah, you have
and
small
another
thrusters
ship.
attached to your train.
You get another engine.
Thrusters attached to what? What?
Yeah, you just put thrusters on the train.
Beautiful.
Head to a bad right now.
watching you stream Tomato, it just showed me just go bonk right into the deck. A little bit of desync there.
Every ironclad needs a good bonk.
So, caterpillars.
Yeah, you can fit a lot.
Can you park the command module inside the ironclad?
You
Does it
can,
fit?
You can, yeah. You can.
you
It's
can
weird though.
Yeah, you can.
Why would you want to though?
Spare.
So you have two bugs.
Ratmic package, thank you so much for the sub.
Yeah,
Appreciate you.
Multiple buggy ones. Makes one good buggy one.
20 kilometers away from the ironclad.
Can you see which pad it is, Pokemon?
It's not on the map. It's 2.8 away from the station.
Okay, gotcha.
Hey, look at that. I can repair and refuel.
Coffee
on
won the
board.
vote.
We should have got some.
59 votes in, coffee won, tea with 30, beer with 22, hot chocolate with 20. I'm glad we got 20 people that said hot chocolate first, okay? I much love to you guys. Thank you. That's actually very it's heartening. Usually we get like 2 votes for the hot chocolate. How many folks are in Twitch right now? That's 89 21, like 141 votes. And half of them went to coffee? Sickening, guys. Sickening. Whoops. What if you have command module from one ironclad, try to dock another ironclad? Yeah, you can dock to another ironclad. You haven't had hot chocolate in years? I'm sorry for your loss.
Hey Maverick, pop out real fast and look at this.
Coffee is life.
Pretty sure my head. goes
Without
through the-
coffee, nothing gets built. We are lost without it. Shame on us.
Oh, these two little-
Man, that sound is so freaking terrible.
Railguns.
Attachments.
Yeah, I see them going down the path of attachments in this game a little bit like how we have modules in Elite Dangerous.
Can't freaking stand this sound bug. Shouldn't you be able to lock the ironclad down so it can't be docked without permission? Will you? I think you still have to. Actually, no, you don't have to accept the docking from the other side. You know, actually, now that you make me want to test it for real, because you're right. You should be able to connect from or to confirm from both sides, but you don't do that with the ironclad. Toes. So maybe they did disable the ability to dock with other ones. Doesn't do anything. I think even if I turn off the quantum drive, it still doesn't help. Yeah, quantum is completely off. Docking 2 command modules together sounds like the best ship in the game. Yeah, normally that makes it stop, but it's got some weird issue in this patch. Alright, we're looking for intersect. They are in a crew, highly dangerous, advised to bring a wingman. Combat rated ships, 98k. Alright, we'll share this one out.
Also, make sure all the doors are locked.
Mission shared.
Received.
There we go.
I mean, these are combat rated ships. They're just, you know, light combat. Got it. Thank you.
Oh, this is the 98k one. This is fine.
Gonna have to land partway through. Oh, there we go.
I did not know we had a ventral cannon.
Are we all aboard?
Yep.
Yeah.
Negative.
Nope.
Negative? Okay.
Oh, Pobo's a kilometer out.
How are you boarding, Po Boy?
On 2
What,
feet.
if you accelerate
You just
fast
gonna
enough,
EVA?
if you accelerate fast enough towards them, I'd say very quickly.
Is Po Boy within the AO?
He's a kilometer out.
Okay, I am just gonna spin the ship.
The full gun turrets at the bottom, aren't they? Where do you want us to march, on the turret's top side?
Well, somebody should be on that bottom one. That's our big one.
Maverick has assumed the position.
Cool. I'll read where you guys are in turrets and accommodate.
I don't get why there's a little spinny fanning here when everyone's wearing a helmet and a flight suit.
Because
Maybe they don't want us to.
yeah, because we'll have suit lockers that work. That means we can take our suits off.
There's one
See-
thing Drake doesn't skimp on. It's that fan.
See,
That
problem
fan
is
has to be in every ship.
some idiot might stick his finger in there. There's no cage around it. That's not very safe.
Po Boy, where are you?
500 meters away from me.
Okay,
Directly above.
just move in briefly. You just EVAing?
Yes, sir.
Coming up to meet you.
I'm gonna be a bug on the windshield.
Toes.
Best can you hear me in party chat? Vesson, can you hear me in party chat?
Barely. You're in proximity chat, not party chat, it sounds like.
Yeah, it was.
I can actually hear you though. Pretty crazy.
I'm open.
Don't use the pro.
Can you hear me in game?
It's amazing.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, you crashed you to desktop.
As soon as
You guys can hear me in
as soon
game?
as I switched it over to Procstar.
Hello, hello,
so-
testing.
Yeah, I got you. How do I get in this ship?
There's a here. I'll run to an airlock. Come to my name tag.
You guys look at the sides. You'll see a gangway.
Yeah.
That's the purpose.
What's the secret code?
Panels.
I don't know what the secret code is for this one. For the Pitbull giveaway. Trevor, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch, my friend. How many space burritos fit in the Ironclad?
Also, by the way, if you can head to operations.
Enough to feed all the hungry mouths of Nyx, but we don't.
On the bottom front turrets.
Pit bully me tomato. That's a very Mrs. T. I'll eat an olive to that. That's a good one, Mrs. T. This is disgusting. So thank you. Ugh. Ugh. Ooh. Mmm. Ah, T. Don't give me that slander in chat, Wilhelm. I appreciate your support, all right, but don't insult me with your olive love. You made it aboard, pool boy?
I am. I'm in operation.
All right, we're off. Should at least get pitted olives easier to eat. Mikey, you make the assumption that these people want this to be easy for me. If you gave them the choice, chat would probably choose for there to be 2 seeds in every olive. All right, we've got absolutely nothing on us, but we are going to peruse Nyx for some combat missions here. I have about 30 minutes before I need to get into this podcast. For all who are here, I will be continuing gameplay after the podcast, but while I'm live on the podcast, I won't be answering to messages. I won't really be replying to subs and super chats and stuff. So if you do any of that stuff, I will definitely get back to you afterwards, and we're going to get right back to playing the game in this very scenario. But at least for the podcast time, I'm going to be sitting aside. We're going to talk to Star Jump Grim and go through what's been going on with all these ships, what it all means for the game. Is it too many? Why are they broken? All that stuff. Oh, you choose 3 seeds, David. I can't imagine why I would assume less. Iron Trad versus Ass Chad. I think I'm liking the Ass Chad, but I haven't really gotten to try out Ironclad yet. Only had a couple hours. I say a couple hours. Toes. Oh, I love almonds. I wouldn't mind some almonds. I actually used to hate almonds when I was a kid. It's funny how much your taste changes as you grow older, but I really hated almonds when I was growing up. Now I quite like the texture of them. Don Dimadome, Renegade Hawk, thank you both for the Prime subs on Twitch today. If you guys would like, with those Prime subs, you get access to our exclusive videos, our live podcasts, like what we're about to do in about 40 minutes. You get some behind-the-scenes stuff, access to the chat room on Discord. Take advantage of it. You're also getting some points that you can put towards another entry into our Pitbull giveaway that's ongoing right now. Yeah, Grim's great. Been trying to lock him down for a talk for a while now. I'm glad we got a chance. black licorice? Don't do that.
Shoot the tomato.
We all know which one's the one that you need to pick.
What?
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
Huh?
nothing.
Oh, they're just
What?
talking about how they admire your shoes.
Mm-hmm. Shiny.
How about my socks?
Well, we can't see your socks because you're wearing shoes.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you comment on my shoes without giving due love to the socks as well?
I still need.
How do you think that makes the socks feel?
It makes the socks feel bad.
Yeah,
How would you know?
Yeah, it
Again, How
does.
would you know how the socks feel if they're in the shoes?
because they're on my feet. They squeezed my toes.
Oh, discuss that.
Do we need to bring up toes and squeezing, which leads to milking?
Oh, well, that's your choice now.
You'll let us run that out.
You can't shoot someone with a gun and then blame me for making the gun, man.
There's no place to do a U-turn, man. So you took us here.
If you mean this space station, yes. And it's a quite mighty fine ride, too.
You're
God,
messing
these
the U-turn.
engines.
The U-turn that you're referring to is more like the.
There's no winding hole to turn this boat around.
Wow, the level of detail keeps popping. It's too close. Load sign, right? Me for some reason.
These space stations look so different depending on the angle you approach from because they're just rocks.
Is this a rock breaker type thing?
No, this is a civilian space station.
Oh, that crescent. I was looking at it wrong. I see.
You'll know you're at the rock breaker once when you can't see crap because there's so much smoke around.
They want us to hit the asteroids. do they?
Jesus, dude. These thrusters sound so ridiculous.
Looks like she's got some weight to her flying too.
Yeah.
We're upside down.
Cargo hold. Are we there?
Yeah.
We're upside down.
This is an FPS mission?
No, I'm just getting some fuel for us.
Oh, okay.
This is not the easiest ship to land.
So this thing fits in a large hangar then? Easy.
Yeah.
It's not extra large. It's not like a cat. No cat.
All right. Just a little touch and go, or as much as you can do that with an ironclad, and we'll be on our way.
It's just like landing a cat.
It's like a really, really, really big cat.
The Vesson, can you take a look in comms and see who has party lead, please?
I see a Tom in the chat. Hello, my friend.
You know, I would love to, except I'm not getting the members panel.
Where is he? Hey, buddy. Good to see you, Tom. How are you doing?
Yeah.
I am honestly a little overwhelmed by this ship. Good God.
It's almost like it's broken.
Mavericks 59, I think, is with the star symbol standing on this different sort of shoe.
Oh, all right, yeah. You can see it.
I would love that to be the case, but it is definitely not.
Yeah, no, you know, you're actually a redder now, man.
What? Like when you basis me?
This is
Is it like that?
read because I'm not in the party. Yeah, I'll just join on and see what happens.
Yeah, it's an arrow. Yeah, the arrow's grayed out for you.
How'd you lose
Nice.
I had to verify to clear up the I had to verify to clear up the crash. So I couldn't put me back in until I was.
Should we drop party? Yeah, 3 or 4.
That might be the best thing.
Load
Actually.
again. I'll just see what happens when I load back in. It might reconcile it.
Should I wait to quantum, or did you back out?
Not by choice. If that's
Okay, I can wait to quantum until you come back in.
that's good.
It needs more engines. Yes. Not enough
And-
freaking horsepower on this thing yet.
It threw me back to Lipsky. Just carry on. I love how this game just chooses to screw out of any type of fun. Alright, that's cool. Start the invite process.
You come in a purse.
Hold on, we all need to drop group if you're going to start the event process.
Yeah.
Drop
Does
and reform the party.
everyone
Yeah,
drop
does
party.
it shows you all in the same party that I was in, right?
Yeah, drop party, everybody. It's
Okay.
reformed.
It's broken. My bad. Sorry.
Alrighty. No problem.
That fixed chat. I can see chat now at least.
Alright, I'll start sending out the annoying long list of weird things.
Toes.
Yeah, I haven't left the party yet. Oh no, the party's disbanded now. Cool.
Think I got all of you. Did I miss anybody?
Oh, did you start sending them out? No. Sorry.
You guys aren't getting them?
But there's a bunch of queues on top, so
Oh.
I'm sure it'll show up shortly.
Okay,
Yeah.
ignore half of them because they probably came from mine.
Has anybody not received a party invite from me?
Oh, we accepted Mavericks. Or was it you that,
Oh,
was it
okay,
you that
cool.
sent it out?
Toes. No, I mean, if Maverick sent one out, that's fine too. Did you send one, Maverick?
I did. Sorry, I thought that was
Okay.
the user.
No, that's fine. That's good. That's better. That's better.
Here, let me leave Tomatoes party then.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask a new question. How do I leave?
Channels under comms in your Mobiglass, right click the party channel.
John, you're with Lightning. Gotcha. Yeah, I just realized I was sending sending party invites to people who aren't in the party.
Okay, that's probably what I'm saying.
Math, Nerf standing by for second invite.
Oh, no, there we go, leave.
Very Star Wars. You loving it? Love the Ironclad and the Pitbull, Tom. You guys remember when we didn't have extra large hangers and the Carrack barely fit? Dude, I remember when they used to put the freaking MSR in the Spirit in the small hanger. How have you been, Tom? You been playing 4.8? Everything there is to know about SC. Thought the Refine bundle, but it's not showing up in game. Is there a known issue with it? The Refine bundle, is that a starter pack? It sounds like there's some issues with things showing up in game.
Sorry, boys.
For folks who have picked them up, because that's what Vastin was also saying.
Yep, you're in. You're
Oh,
in.
there it is.
Right, we're all back. Amazing. Alright, I'm on my way to you guys. Does anybody need any supplies while I'm back here at Lipsky?
Good.
Okay, cool.
You cool if we meet you at People Space Station Lambda?
Yeah, I'll just jump to you guys. If you go to the spot, I'll bounce across.
All right. Everybody in the Ironclad good? We're about to jump.
G safe.
Oh, did it take me out of the Did it take me out of the ventral cannon turret? Hopefully.
Yes. Nerf will jump on there.
Yeah, cool.
Nerf Tomato.
Go ahead.
Let me know when to hit hanger release and I'll do so.
All right. Jumping. And it dropped us out. jumping again. If you want to find panels to salvage, a good spot would just be the different Lagrange points. You spend enough time at a Lagrange point, usually you can find some panels floating around in the area. They discussed the missing item issues on SC Live this morning. Hot fix coming Tuesday. Okay. Good to know. Thank you, Soder. The entitlement service has problems. We don't get to be entitled anymore. Friggin' Star Citizen backers with all their entitlements. Top Sock. Top Sock 66. Thank you for the sub, man. And J-Man. I used to call myself K-Man. You find that the asteroid belt's the best place to find panels? Okay, that could be worth a shot.
Just stop doing that.
Oh, the turret inside the hangar is a nice touch.
How are we even
Yeah,
playing?
they
You can't stop
security.
crashing. When you don't crash, your ship won't even let you in. In live? I've been having some problems, but I'm not crashing. Are they, they're computer crashes, right? Not server disconnects? That's interesting. Maybe verify files just to make sure everything's clean. Because if it keeps doing CTDs, that might be something going on with the computer. The game crashing, like internet connection loss, like 30K. I have no idea why that would keep crashing. I'm not sure. I haven't seen crashes being a big problem with 4.8 right now, so I don't know what might be causing that. Yeah, I would verify the game files. It might possibly be something with the installation. You have 32 gigs of RAM and you forget what exactly it needed manually to increase it to make sure auto is set, but page file does wonders. Yeah, setting your page file can definitely make a difference. Yeah, I would just reinstall the game, man. It sounds like there's something wrong with the files or something if the game keeps crashing out. Oh, you've already reinstalled it twice? Then yeah, I'm sorry. I have no idea what could be doing all of that.
Yeah, it doesn't it doesn't, like, I've been inside a proper cargo ship hold before, and that makes you feel like an ant.
Yeah, I've been in
so-
one too. That's it. That's
I think the entrance doesn't help, that it was kind of thinner than I thought. I thought it would lead more to the walls, to the edge, you know.
And now see, I feel like initially that was probably shown to be a little bit more girthy than it ended up being, purposely because they are protecting other ship IPs like the M2 and the C2 for like the Nova tank loading, because you can only get the Nova and the ballista into the assault, and that is a tight squeeze through that door as it is. So
we still, sorry to interrupt, we're
Okay.
still 1.6 gigamommies away, but I can't seem to jump there, and I don't want to fly there manually.
oh, is it out in dead space or there's no location to it?
Yeah, it's not letting me set a quantum
Alright, so
beacon
then,
on
yeah,
it.
it's a bug mission then.
Okay.
I'm getting a lot of those. If it's not at a POI, you can't jump there.
Damn you, CIG.
Okay, abandoning the mission.
Abandoning.
Trying another one.
Where did it put me?
And abandon the mission.
Oh, is it that bug again?
Sharing the new mission to you guys.
Copy.
Okay.
Glad to see you still need to hit it 15 times to accept it.
Yep.
All right, this one takes us all the way back across the system.
Hey, maybe I'll be able to catch
So
up.
we'll probably, yeah, it's going to take us all the way back to Levski.
It's good that CIG have put in that skill accruing. The more you fly, the better skill you get in the game. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it's good.
Oh, they're going to do that?
No, that was sarcasm.
Oh,
That was my flat tone of sarcasm. I'm sorry.
that's right. No, it's just I was hoping for something like that. Okay. The more you do a skill or something, you get better at it, like Skyrim.
Oh, I'm watching that space.
They
They
s-
said they weren't going to do that, but by God, I swear they can backtrack on some things. So,
Oh, they said they're going to do it
They
oh,
did,
you reckon they're going to add
for assassinations and stuff.
by working out, your stamina is a little bit better. When you stop working out, you lose that stamina. Things like that.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, the whole structure of this game as it was in the beginning is just like gone.
It's under question now, right?
Yeah.
Well, can you just ping me so I can jump straight to you, Tomato?
Did you get the mission?
No,
It's right next to Levski.
No, just say if you ping me, I'll just teleport to party lead. Oh wait, sorry.
Oh.
don't have to. Save me so much time.
I mean, they might as well just do it at this
That was
point.
a little
Like,
too cerebral for this group, I feel.
hey man, I'm on my second.
I'm a little
I'm on my
over
second
arguing
workout.
for it anymore. I think this last week is just kind of,
Numbed you to the concept.
it's just, like, it's starting to eat away at me. I'm getting to that point where it's just like, okay, I think the general nuance of what they were trying to do with this game is kind of gone. And I
Yeah.
hope that they're still giving us choices. They're still giving us cool ships. It's still a cool space game, and I'm happy for that. But the consequence, the long-term planning, all that kind of stuff, I think it's just gone.
So it isn't just me then, because I've been having this feeling as well, but I couldn't really tangibly explain it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can I be honest
Myself?
with you? Been an OG backer since like week 1 of the Kickstarter. You have to abandon that immediately. Don't, after they made the change in 16, you let it all go and just roll with it. If you try to hold on to what that vision was, you're just going to drive yourself crazy.
I'm not talking about the vision. I'm talking about the pillars. Like, I've always been of the mindset that it's not going to be what they told us in 2013. I get that that's all changing. But there were a few things that, with this game, I thought were really important. One was setting up systems that dictated rules, right? Not telling somebody that if you're flying a certain speed, you have to do something specific in that speed. Things like hover mode, things like master modes. That's the stuff that broke that, in my opinion. The other thing is consequence. You didn't bring the certain type of spacesuit with you. You can't go outside here. Sorry about it. You attack these people. You can't keep working with them. Sorry about it. You decided to fly over here and set your whole base up. Oh no, you can't easily run missions on another planet. Too bad. But like these are the pillars that I feel like are just getting eaten away at this point.
Repercussions and consequences.
Yeah, I was going to say the consequences you talk about. All right, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, appears to be a design shift in the push to 1.0 where they went for more mass appeal than the
Well,
niche
yeah,
that
that's
they
a-
were looking for.
Well,
That's a-
they
that's
actually
a
said it during Pyro when they launched
KPI
Pyro. They don't
thing.
want to lock people out of content. That's where it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like that's different from, in my opinion, that's different from, oh, they wanted a Death of a Spaceman and we were going to have physicalized inventories and stuff. Like that stuff I can see shifting. But there's like a philosophical background to this game that's existed, in my opinion, all the way up until probably like last year consistently. And it feels like that's kind of eating away now.
To me, and there's been a consistent tone change to the game for the last couple of years. Whether that's change in personnel at the upper level, and somebody's got Chris's ear to the point where they're able to convince him that, hey, look, yeah, I know you want this, but this is the realism of the situation if you want to get this thing out in a reasonable time frame. There seems to be a little bit of, I wouldn't say KPI guidance in the respect of this is the target that you need to hit, and in order to hit that, these things have got to be shifted. Yeah, it's a tricky one to manage because at the end of the day, there's a product that has to be launched at some point, as if you've got a company that's actually producing and launching the game independent of CRG, but it's all in-house, so it's really, I don't know.
Yeah, and he's well known for not being able to. He's too much of a perfectionist as well, so it's like, I think in the past he got into trouble for that, didn't he, with Freelancer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Like,
I mean, I think he's in.
There's other situations of that too, though, but along those lines, generally.
I think he's in trouble with that literally right now.
Right,
I think
yeah,
we're dealing
yeah.
with the consequences of that having
Yeah.
happened with Star Citizen.
Yeah.
it is.
And it's pointed out in chat. It does take time, but there's improvements to those systems. Somebody else pointed out, or Venom pointed out, like the light fighter boarding, the flight suits coming in heavy armor affecting your ability to pilot, and that is true. I do want to acknowledge, like, there's stuff that they're still doing in that vein, and a lot of the game is headed in that direction. I'm not so much saying that we've completely lost that, more so than just that it's being eaten into, and it's starting to feel like there are parts of the game that are hurting. And maybe you got to make sacrifices there, but it's still something to be aware of. I hope that it doesn't hit the rest of the game.
Sounds like your big saving grace is going to be the rep, if and when you get that in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm hoping that
rep's
the
gonna
reputation is a big deal.
It's going to be critical because any game that relies on consequence has to have a reputation system that backs it up.
Yeah.
But there's never been a game that I've played, regardless of the genre of it, that if consequence is a factor of the game, rep is the thing that effectively drives it. And unless you've got a good quality rep system, it just feels vague and redundant. And you know, like Tomato said, those pillars of you make a bad call, you
All
put
right.
the wrong loadout.
Sorry, comms, we got enemies.
Cargo bay opening.
You guys ready to engage?
I'm inbound.
All right.
Entering ventral turret.
Whoa.
The hell?
You weren't cleared for takeoff yet.
You don't open the doors unless you're prepared to let them out.
I didn't open the doors.
I was opening them in preparation for launch. I apologize.
No problem.
That's why I got cat-like reflexes. I'm good.
How many pieces did you ship it?
Still one, like I said, cat-like reflexes.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Gaston should have
I thought-
clarified that because I had to open it before I could get in the turret. So
No problem.
Yeah, generally whenever you open it's open, that's when the ship is stopped or whatever, and that's generally the signal to let people out.
We're not pulling a military operation. We'll just let each other know when stuff's
I
happening.
want to watch his turrets go off. It's gonna be nice.
I think we're all on your bottom, Tomato.
All right.
That's an
Coming to a
unfortunate
stop. Looks like ships are probably a couple clicks out. So you should be good to engage whenever. Go ahead and launch. Was it just the one ship?
Yeah, just one.
It's just me. I'm already out.
Okay.
All
right.
I want to hang back and watch
Getting in close.
Watch your gunners light them up. Get good pictures.
How many do we have on guns?
3.
3? Okay. And you said you're all on the bottom?
Yeah, so pitch up, and we should be able to get good range. Got 5 clicks on Reliant.
Sort of
Coming
weird to
in
say
range.
unleash the swarm.
Toes.
Oh, well, I can't do damage to that thing.
Splash Vanguard.
You might want to chase down the 400.
All right, turning.
Cuddy inbound.
Turning to bring us down below. Yeah, that 400 I'll keep close proximity on it.
I mean, I'll tickle his giblets, but it's not going to do much.
Extra for that service, right, Verson?
Toes.
Splash Cuddy.
Nice. 400's
Yep.
right there on us.
On 400. Splash.
Oh,
Got Gladius and Reliant. Reliant's disabled.
We got contacts.
Gladius to your rear.
Not seeing him.
must have the wrong helmet on. I have no holographics, but
I've got nothing on my scopes.
there's something targeted, but
Yeah, Gladius.
fine.
is
I'm
with
just,
us,
I'm just taking out the power plant.
Ah, okay, I see it.
And he's gone. Mav, you with us?
Well, we'll see. Let's just...
All right, Tomato, I'm gonna go ahead and stop moving. I'll go ahead and...
Yep, you're good to go. I've got no mission complete though.
I'll give it a bit. It lagged out earlier. It took about 20 to 30 seconds.
Yeah.
Wait, this is a defend mission. There was nobody to defend.
No, it might have
Oh, never mind. It says it's a defense mission, but we're supposed to go here, eliminate the ringleader, Hitomaro Herlock. I didn't see any Hitomaro Herlock. Okay. I guess he was eliminated.
Yeah, it's it just takes like a minute.
Literally.
Maverick, are you landing on board?
I will give it my best shot.
Okay. Where are you at?
15 kilometers to your left.
Roger that.
Meow.
Kitty. Blind kitty.
Blind?
Blind, yeah. He's getting a little old.
Oh.
He finds me by sound. So if I don't say anything, it's because I'm trying to hide from my cat.
Well, no, that's fine.
Harold?
Yeah.
Sticking with the theme,
I-
baby.
Can we pop the cargo bay, please, somebody? Don't the blinky red lights on the left of the screen get annoying?
To make sure I ran the data to you
Absolutely.
quickly so that you know that the next mission was available.
Toter Kenny! Holy crap! Yo! Guys! Toter Kenny! Out here with the prime sub, 54 months. One of the only people with a founder's badge 6 years later coming out here to the chat. It's good to see you, man. We go back with Toter. I hope you're having a good week, buddy. Have you gotten to play any 4.8? Also, Skeletor and Dr. Painting, thank you guys for the prime subs, too. Appreciate you both. Founder's badge, which means you were one of the first, 15 people in the chat when we got affiliated? 07's Duarden, good to see you. You have to hit the lights button on the CM door control. I tried that. Let's try it again. Wyverns. 5 years, 7 months.
Oh,
Basically since the beginning. You just missed out on one of those founders badges, eh? Thank you very much. Are they now just regular not blinking red lights? Okay, that actually did help. Good call. Alien Raptor gifting out 5 subs. Brother came in with the 5 subs on Twitch. Sharing the love. Thank you, buddy. 125. I got you. Right at the bottom, but you were the last one on this board. We got to get another whiteboard in here now. Cheers to you. Thanks for keeping the stream going. We're going to keep going into next week at this point, I think, guys. It didn't fit in there? Nobody wants a herald. Leadberry, thank you for the sub as well. Good to see you, man. You played a bit yesterday and more tomorrow. Ironclad is really cool. Did you pick one up? SEL is unlisted. Yeah, they're probably waiting to post it. We'll get to that after the podcast today, so in an hour or two. Thanks for the interesting stream. Making it a joy to get the flight suit. No problem, dude. I'm glad it's entertaining. You on board, Maverick? Okay. At this point, I am probably going to have to let you guys continue on without me. I need to go check in with Star Jump Grim. We're going to do a podcast for a bit, and then I'm going to hop back into the game and just grind Intersect for a long time. So I don't know how long you guys have, but I'll be back in probably about an hour and a half. Yeah, feel free to take the ship. No, it'll probably slow down the podcast if I keep the game running. Yeah. Yeah. So you guys gonna keep the ship or leave it? Okay. It's all yours then. Pilot seat's open. I will be right back, folks. All right, y'all. Oi. Podcast time, yeah? So, like I said, I'm going to have Starjump Grim on. We're going to talk about ships and all the things going on with them. Of course, drops will still be happening. Everything will still be the same. It's just really going to be a chance to actually talk out what we've been seeing. So, Ironclad, Odin, Tiburon, M80, Pitbull, and overall DefenseCon and how it's been going. If you know Starjump, you know Starjump. If you don't, we're going to be dropping the his socials and his links for you. He's one of the best people, I think, to watch when it comes to ship rendering and figuring out the specific looks that ships will have even before CIG releases them. But I do want to be clear. We don't normally do these live like this. This is going to be a little weird. What I'm going to do is I need to have the podcast recording on my main computer over here. So first I need to get OBS running. Got a little bit of music playing for us in the background. Hooray for weird. Who doesn't like weird? Okay, so I will have my OBS overlay for you guys, but I'm going to zoom in. So I'm actually going to be recording my podcast on this computer. And for that, you guys get to basically see the background, the behind the scenes of how I do this every time. Now I have to load my camera into my other computer. Hell yeah, brother. Yay. Virtual camera. We turn this on and it should pop up in OBS right here. Come on. All right, there we go. And we do not want artificial blurring on. Good. So, now what I'll do, where are you? You're right here. I'm going to get his camera and we'll put it in this spot here. And then I'm going to drag the screen on the actual computer that you guys are seeing the stream from, like this. So you guys will be able to only see what you would normally see in the podcast. Now, this does not mean you are seeing what's getting recorded. You're going to see these like squares on the screen while I'm doing this recording. Those don't show up in the recording. Don't worry about that. That's just stuff happening. And that will mostly be happening because I'll be dragging ship pictures onto the screen here so that we can talk about look at the things we're talking about. So we got the Tiburon. Let's see what else. We got the M80. That's a funding picture. We're definitely going to talk about funding today. That's an old one, huh? All right. Let's see. We got the Starlight. So we'll add this in. Maybe talking about this a little bit. And, so got the Odin. That's going to be an exciting one to talk about. And I guess we could mention the Pitbull too. That's a thing. And we'll probably talk about the Raylan too. Now I'm also going to pull up our funding stats so far. When does this go live? The video? Like, when do we post it? We post it up on Sunday nights over here, so it's usually Monday mornings for everyone. We try to, we want to support you on your commute on Monday mornings. And we post this podcast every week. If you guys are ever looking for a gaming podcast to get into, somewhere that talks about Star Citizen's news, features, what's coming up, what's going on. We drop this podcast every single week. We have been. Episode 262. We've only missed 2 weeks for the last 6 years. So, whoops. If you want a reliable space nerd place to have on your commute, we got you covered. Also have another podcast, a 4-person show called Citizen Central. I'll be spinning one of those up towards the end of this month where we're going to talk about the big topics I was mentioning earlier. Kind of ask some folks about how they're feeling about the direction of the game. All right. There's our funding. Ships, funding. Good times. Haven't played Star Citizen in forever. It'll be nice to catch up with the Space Tomato gang. Welcome in, dude. Last thing I need to do is get him his camera. For anybody who's ever wanted to start a podcast, a great way to get the cameras people need is Video Studio here. You can just throw a room together, send them the link, and then they will be able to call in on your own OBS recording. Poor Grim, dude. He got called into a meeting out of nowhere. Let's see. Can I still do this? No, I can't. See, you can't see my other camera anymore. This is how I there we go. It's kind of like a normal stream. This is so weird, guys. I'm recording through one computer and then sending it into another computer and then it's streaming to you. Whatever, it works. Oh, wait, why am I not getting picked up here? Do I get picked up here? I do not. It's not getting sound. That's never good. And then sometimes that happens. You record like a whole podcast episode and then you finish up. You go to listen back to it. And it didn't pick up any of your voice. That's always great. And there we go. Okay, so this is... What is this? This must be from the game. Yeah. Forgot we were still playing. Oops. Uh-oh. That's going to ruin someone's day. Toes. Toes. Oh, they're still chilling. Did everybody just back out of here?
It's if you get a moronic whoever's flying it that thinks they're a fighter pilot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yo, did you all just ditch me in the ship here?
We left you. We left
I've been
you by
the
yourself in the
bottom
middle of nowhere.
of
That's pretty
so
funny.
many turrets with people who just
60.
I just sit there.
No.
I'm like, okay, have fun.
No, that's the point. When you're flying a capital ship, you have to understand you're not a fighter. You need to keep it level. Trust your gunners to do the job. You don't always have to
Exactly.
focus on one little tiny fighter and point your capital ship at. No, lay level flat. Let your gunners do their work.
Yeah, I was in a
Hey,
Perseus
60,000
yesterday,
credits.
for the first run for Intersect Rep. And I'm
Can y'all believe these people? 60,000 credits, you know. Hey, now you can see my overhead camera. What's up with that? I don't even... Ah, there we go. Now you can see me. 60,000 credits I used to get these people in Ironclad, and they just ditched it out in space. And then they can't even listen to me while I complain about it. All right, let's fly this back. We'll get this back somewhere. You actually lose the money now, you know? Can't just be leaving stuff around. Okay, but it's not working. You don't think Star Citizen will be ready by 2030? Neither do I. Am I glitching out or something? How did I leave the channel? Isn't Ironclad free to rent from the event? Yeah, but that won't be my ship. It was 60,000 credits because I had to reclaim it. What's going on? I'm just stuck here. Okay, well, this is great. I can't do anything. I can't get up. I can't click any buttons. The game just doesn't register that I'm here anymore. Damn it. Alrighty. Maybe I can load back into the game. Let's see. I still got like 5-10 minutes, I think. No one will believe it here before... No one believe it will be here before 2030. We just like to say it so we can feel better about it. I think 2029 is lucky, but to be quite honest, I hate to say it, but I think if they're going to sacrifice things to make it playable by 2028, they will. I think something seriously changed in the company over the last couple of years at this point. Persona non tomata. You've heard it's a really common issue with the Ironclad. The command module constantly falls out of sync with the main ship. Yeah, and you kind of desync through it sometimes too. You guys had to jump servers, Maverick? No problem, dude. Hopefully it just loads me right back into the ship. There's like spider webs on my light, like I don't use it every day. Can I confirm if the pod is still going forward? It is. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Star Jump. Okay, we're good. Let's get this back to a space station. No need to send me money, by the way, Nerfly. I saw that. It's all good, man. 60K is not that much, and we will make a ton of money very soon. I'll just reset at Levski, and then we will load back into their server whenever we get back. Oh man, if it lets me reset at Levski. That's so far away. Hold up. Nah, ship's not working. Oh, man. Yeah, and I still can't get out of the seat. Nah, I think we're just kind of screwed. You know what? Star Jump is ready, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and... we're just going to pop on out of this. All right. Give me a few minutes, folks. I'm going to go ahead and restart the stream startup. Not going offline or anything, but we will be back in a couple of minutes. I'll be live with Star Jump. When we restart, we're going straight into the podcast. We'll just be talking ships. Hope to see you guys there. Stick around, and I'll be back with you shortly. Toodles. but we've got, it is DefenseCon, and sorry, I was muted for anybody who was live. So we've got a lot of ships to talk about. We're going to be looking at the Odin, the biggest ship coming to Star Citizen, of $5,000 plus concept. Probably we're talking about the Ironclad, which came out kind of unfinished, and we're going to get to that. We're looking at DefenseCon, what's been going on with it, the Pit Bull, the M80, the Starlight. We got a lot to talk about, and I have brought in the one, the only, the ship guy, Mr. Starjump Grim. Thanks for joining me, dude. How you doing today?
I'm doing good, buddy. I appreciate you having me on. That's a good intro. I'm somewhat becoming known as the ship guy, but we'll see how good my knowledge serves me today.
I mean, I don't think I've ever seen you streaming and there's like not a ship involved.
There's always, there's got to be a spaceship involved in my. I just my streams are even called Shipyard instead of just Starjump because I talk ships. So there you go.
Yeah. And I think the first time we kind of like connected was because you were doing the Fleet Viewer, and we were kind of we were going to start talking ships, and I remember I think that was in production at the time, possibly.
Yeah, we were building it.
And just watching that journey. I mean, okay, Star Citizen people, we love looking at ships, and we like looking at them when they look good. And I think you focused on making sure that the ships looked good when people went to look at them in their hangars on your guys' site. So I think a lot of people appreciate that. What's been the biggest sort of surprise coming from building that, though?
Honestly, the biggest surprise has just been, the community that's formed around it, which has been really cool. Something I hoped that would happen when we were building it. But probably another big surprise is, having CIG show an interest, and even, I won't go into it because I don't want to say something they don't want out there, but just CIG, pulling me aside and saying, hey, let's talk Fleet Viewers, because who knows, maybe one day in the future we want to do something like that too, more officially, and we'd love your input on it. And I think that's really cool. So of course I gave them data and input and analytics and stuff like that, what people seem to like and stuff. So I do think, while not outwardly sometimes getting involved, CIG does know and support all these, fan-made projects, whether it's Urkel and this, that, and the other. They're putting the data in the game in a way that a lot of these third-party tools can read the data and build their sites and stuff. So that's appreciated, I think CIG does really notice. So that's been surprising too, and kind of a cool part of it.
There are a lot of community-made tools.
There are
for this game.
A lot of really good
ones. That's for
too.
sure.
Some that are very useful in game, and then some that are more like out of game meta stuff, sort of like Fleet Viewer or Hangar Link. So it's cool to kind of see the tools community, and the tools community kind of helps each other out a little bit too. You know what I mean? So it's kind of nice.
Yeah, we have a couple of folks that are really closely involved with our own org that do like mapping tools and HOTAS Helper, and it's just like, for a game that's been in development for 13 years, a lot of people, their first question is like, why haven't they done this stuff yet? Obviously, they didn't have the bandwidth to do like the extra bits that make things really nice, and I wish we could have by now.
Yeah.
But man, it's crazy how much the community has taken that upon themselves.
Yeah, some really, really great stuff. And some of those tools, I think a lot of people can't imagine playing the game without. You know what I mean? But here's the good thing, and I really do mean this. I know a lot of people will sometimes look and go, well, why isn't CIG making those things? I think they will. I think that is the intention at some point. I think they're fully invested in doing that type of stuff, and I do think they appreciate those of us that do create tools at this stage. They need to get the game done. They need to focus on that. Yeah. But in my discussions with them, there is a real deep appreciation of the community sort of tool thing that has popped up. So
you said you have the data.
Yeah.
Could you possibly reveal to us, if you know, what the most popular ships that are like viewed or chosen by people in the game are?
It's I don't know if it's specifically, I haven't pulled data specifically per ship, but I can tell you that it's a lot of the concept ships are still viewed a lot, just because it's kind of the only way to view them. And that was sort of the original goal of Fleet Viewer, was that I wanted to give people a way to view all these ships they had but sort of didn't have. Now obviously CIG's been cranking through some of the backlog, but I still think concept ships are big, one of the most popular things for people to populate in Fleet Viewer. But then again, people just want to see their fleets, from a top-down 30,000-foot view. So it's a lot of pull requests. I mean, I think I'd have to tap Starlit, but I think in like the last 30 days, it's been just in the U.S. It's been something like 550,000 requests.
Yeesh.
Yeah, and we have them per region and stuff. But on busy months where DefenseCon or IE or something's going on, it's well into the millions. So, yeah.
Good God. Yeah, somebody said it had to be the Odyssey. I agree. The Odyssey is beautiful. I can't wait for that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, we started out talking about concept ships. So I say we dive into Defense Week talking about the big concept ship, the last one, the Anvil Odin.
Yeah.
I don't remember what day it's coming out, but by the time a lot of people listen to this podcast, you've probably seen more about it. But from what we've seen so far, tell me this. Who is this ship for?
It's tricky because I don't think we really have a good picture of this ship yet. We know what it looks like mostly. We know it's got a lot of guns on it. But I do think we're missing some significant information on it. Just before we target who it's for, I can tell you right away that the hollow model, the one that everyone's seen, it's missing a lot. It's very obvious when you inspect the model that there's stuff missing from it that Ben probably turned off to bring the mesh count down, the polygon count down. We also know it's supposed to bring on a special feature. You know what I mean? It's got something new it brings to the game. We don't know what that is yet. But ultimately, who do I think this ship is for? I think this is for the person who really wants to support the project in terms of its development. In terms of what they're going to use it for, I really only see one future for this ship, and it's station warfare. And in discussions I've had with people, that seems to be the consensus that, station warfare being one of sort of two in-game, or one of three in-game combat sort of gameplay experiences you can do. Station warfare being one, instanced fleet stuff being two, the second one, and then the pyro PvP stuff being sort of the third pillar of that combat in-game. And I think station warfare, the unique thing about that is the stations can't move. They're where they're at. And they're going to be heavily armed and heavily reinforced by those orgs. So any org that's attacking them is going to have to sort of bring everything with them. You know what I mean? And that is where ships like the Bengal, the Odin, the Javelin, and stuff are really going to shine, because you're going to be able to bring so much to whatever location you need to fight off to sort of take over these stations. Because if you look at the station turret sizes and defense stuff that was gone over in the Star Citizen 1.0 panel, the turrets alone that you can mount on the outside of those stations, they look massive. I don't know their size, but some of them are damn near the size of a Hercules, just the turret.
Yeah.
So
yeah, they're gigantic.
Yeah, so the stations are going to have big guns, and you're going to need to be able to bring big guns to bear. So that's what I think it's for. I think it's for station warfare. That's the future of this ship, I think.
How confident are you that CIG can create a situation in which you would need an Odin, a Bengal, a Javelin, but also you might need like an Ares or a Gladiator? Like, can they build all this massive concentration of power and still have interesting space battles with all the different tiers of types of ships going around, in your opinion?
Well, that's a great question. And when I think of what you would need, what kind of scenarios you would need to test to come up with whatever that formula is, man, tactical strike group seems like the first step in that direction, where you're starting to test multiple things, different use cases for ships, support elements, but also a tiered takedown of a station. Even though this is not one-to-one to player stations in the future, you can sort of start to see where CIG is sort of figuring out what that end game is through these events like Tactical Strike. And I'm not saying TSGs are only for that. I think they're valuable in their own right. But I have no doubt that the data from those is going to inform, future in-game either large fleet battle stuff and or station warfare stuff. So yeah, I think it's very valuable. I think if the question is, do I think they can do it? All I'll say is I hope. It's a tall order. It's a really tall order. I mean, what you're essentially
Yeah.
talking about is a raid. You're talking about a large scale MMO raid. And anyone who's been playing MMOs for a long time will tell you that they're hard to balance. Even some of the most seasoned MMOs out there have trouble balancing their own raids, 20 years out into development. So it's a tall order for CIG. I wish them luck. I hope they have all the analytics and backend to track so that they can better design things moving forward. So yeah, yeah.
I will say it's really, really nice to finally see some, like you said, an initial step towards that, some kind of experimenting and understanding of what a multi-ship fleet might look like in Star Citizen, even if it's the most basic thing. I'm glad that there's something in the game that encourages people to put a fleet together and go try it out.
Yeah, I mean, and this goes into a lot of other things. I just did a show on multi-crew combat and what CIG needs to do to make it something people want to do. And there's a lot, obviously, you can go into long conversations about CIG needing to find ways to incentivize crew roles, incentivize payouts, building, obviously, social and org tools and stuff. All of that is part of the equation of why you would take something like the Odin into battle, right? And that's a question that CIG, I don't think, has really given us a good answer on yet. They've shown us hints to why you may want to, but we definitely don't have the full picture. Even a lot of the gameplay loops that they put into these crew roles on large ships like that, in my opinion, they're all reactionary crew roles. They're crew roles that only come into play when you are reacting. None of them are proactive crew roles other than the pilot.
Yeah.
And I think when CIG can start rounding out those crew roles, those operator roles, whatever you want to call them, to be both proactive, reactive, all that kind of stuff, then we'll start to understand A, how viable these big capital ships are, and B, are they worth it to bring to bear? You know what I mean? And I think that's the big question mark hovering over ships like the Odin, the Javelin, even the Idris and Polaris and ships like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of the things that started to pop up on that topic recently, a topic of conversation they've had is those hologlobes. I didn't think much of them, but the more and more you get into these battles with large ships, large distances, and things in between, the more you realize you really need an overall breakdown, like a good, easy to see graphical representation of where everything is, because it's hard with all these distances.
And to see things within that sort of 3D space, what's below you, what's above you, all that kind of stuff. And then that is a visual representation that is being powered by your scanners, your computer system. Okay, well then what are the roll-on effects of that? Okay, hacking, e-war, all that. Like, how do we disrupt that visual input, right, that players are getting via the hologlobes? You could extrapolate that to communication and many other things, but there's just, that's the biggest challenge for CIG, is not the individual system ideas they have, but how they all tie in and affect one another.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The systems.
Mm-hmm.
The tools, as they say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let's go back to the Odin real quick, because we've been talking about the good sides of it. I want to talk a little bit more about the what I think is going to be probably the biggest headlines that reach the outer gaming space coming from this Defense Con, and that is the price tag of the Odin. How much do you think it's going to come out for, and how do you think the general gaming industry is going to react to not just this picture being sold, but also at some point the method by which people have to apply for it will also, I think, come out. And what do you think the reaction to that's going to be?
It's the articles will come for sure. The one thing I've been thinking is that I do think it's interesting. CIG is sort of putting the Odin concept out on the last day of Defense Con. There could be something to that, in that they want to ride the positive wave of Defense Con first, then put out the Odin, which I'm sure they're full aware is going to have some negative stuff written about it. But if you're looking for a way to sort of tamp down the negativity surrounding the Odin, one good way of doing that would be saying something about Squadron that reaffirms its 2026 release date. So not only are you doing this crazy sale for this JPEG, but you're also doing one of those, hey, promises made, promises kept thing. We're doing the 2026 release,
Yeah.
So I think that's what they're going to do. I'm speculating on that. I mean, I do think the Odin's going to be around the $5,000 price range. I've heard some people say, well, maybe it's higher, and maybe it will be higher. I don't think there's a reason for them at the moment to go much higher. They can always do another sale next year where they bump it up a little bit or whatever. But I think it's going to be around 5,000. It's a big ship. I mean, it's I measured it. It's 750. I measured 743 meters long, give or take a few meters. So let's say 750. Not all of that being usable space, just to be totally clear. But I took the interior of the Javelin. I ripped the interior of the Javelin out and kind of put it in there, and I was able to get almost 2.5 Javelin interiors inside the Odin. So it is a massive, massive ship. But the funny thing about the Odin is I've talked to a lot of people about this ship, and to me, it's been kind of I would say a ship that has been kind of 50-50 split. As many people I've found that are excited about it, I've found another same amount of people that are like, that's not for me. You know what I mean? Which is interesting. So I think, in terms of how many CIG's probably going to, I have no clue what their limited wave thing is, but I would assume they're going to try to sell 100 to 200 in this first push during DefenseCon. Hey, Depotes, I see Depotes in chat. Nice to see you. I think that it's going to be somewhere around that. It's still going to be a very limited thing. I think this ship is a decent ways out. But it also wouldn't shock me if this ship is in active production. Actually. Like back-burnered active production.
Freaking, if they sell 100 of these, man, that's $500,000 at the prices that we're expecting, right?
Yeah. If we think of it that, it
crazy.
Goes a long way. Yeah. I mean, I originally thought the Javelin was going to come this year because I thought, that would be a good idea for them if they were putting out a new concept, the Odin, deliver us the other giant ship that is kind of almost there, because that means you're kind of starting a new one, but you're delivering one. There's kind of that give and take there, and obviously they said Javelin's not coming this year, so I have no doubt they're going to sell all of these that they offer, however many that is, 50, 100, 200.
Yeah.
I have no doubt they're going to sell them all though, but I do think it's going to be around $5,000. That's what I'm thinking.
Do you think it will punch above its weight class?
I think it's going to, yes, in the sense that, again, I think it's targeting station. So I think it's one of the first ships that is actively not meant to do battle with other ships. I mean, you could go up against a big Vandal ship, or if another org in the future has a Bengal, they're flying around for sure. But I have a feeling that CIG is designing this specifically for a certain type of gameplay. And I think we'll get revealed to a bit more on that when Anvil Day comes around, specifically those fixed turrets. I've heard a lot of people in my community talking about those being like flak cloud cannons and stuff that can disrupt scanners and all kinds of stuff. Whatever, and then supposedly the special feature the thing has, whatever that special feature is, I think it's tied to whatever that in-game thing they're looking at for this ship is, and I don't think it's battling other ships. That's what I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
I ask that as a joke, but I appreciate the answer because you're not wrong. There's there's the possibility of things getting even bigger than this.
Yeah.
In my mind, I'm probably taking a more negative take on this. And I think this is generally just because we only just got to the point where the Idris is useful, right? So to think of a ship that's this big, because I'm sitting here thinking, how are they going to make the Javelin? Makes sense. To see a ship that's this big, to hear that it is only going to be presented as a picture, and maybe they'll have some good stuff for us when they finally release it, but to hear it's this big, which obviously is going to be a very small amount of people who can use it, and then also to know that it's just a picture, and it doesn't feel great to me. I know that.
It's hard for it to feel good, to be totally honest with you. Even to me, it's like,
Yeah.
But here's something I will say that's kind of interesting, and this is probably the thing I'm most looking forward to on Anvil Day. You brought up the Idris, and we've talked about the Javelin a little bit. Those two ships are really interesting. They were made. The funny thing about them is they really weren't made for us. They were made for Squadron 42. They were made for a cast of characters. They were made for a story. We haven't really got a big combat focused capital ship built for the PU first. Now, to be clear, I do think the Odin will show up in some later Squadron chapter or expansion, but specifically, I think the Odin is being thought of as PU first, and in that regard, it'll be interesting to see what new design direction CIG goes, not knowing that this doesn't have to tie into or be restricted by the Squadron and its narrative. And where I'm going with that specifically is crew count. The Idris and Javelin have massive crew counts because they're supposed to support a massive cast of characters. If you look at newer ships go into the PU, like the Perseus and a lot of these newer concept ships, CIG's really trying to make an active push to pull crew counts down a little bit, and it's through a variety of means. But for example, I think the Kraken will require less crew than the Idris technically on paper. Now, maybe not in reality, but on paper it will. And I think the Odin's going to be that way too. I do not think, for example, that the Odin, it'll be the most crew intensive ship, like CIG said, but I don't think it's like double the crew count of the Javelin, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think it might be a few more than the Javelin, but it's not going to be like 500 people are required to fly this ship. I don't think.
Yes. Yeah. That is a very good point. I'm wondering, do you think it could be even like just close to the Javelin? Because the Javelin's crew count's already massive for an MMO.
It is, and I think it lasts. It's like 80 something for the Javelin. But the only kicker there, though, is a lot of people say that. I think that's a bit of a misnomer. It's 80 for both shifts. So because they're accounting for the crew shifts in Squadron. So if you cut that in half, because you don't have to worry about shifts and the PU, then your active crew for the Javelin is probably about half of that. I could see the Odin though. I could see it being a ship that's 60, 70, 80 crew people to man. We need to see why you need that many people though. And this ship has a lot of turrets, but it doesn't. Its hollow model doesn't have that many turrets. You know what I mean? It's like, even if it's 16, 17, 18 turrets, it's still not a lot when you consider the man. What I think we're missing from the hollow model is I think this thing is peppered with smaller turrets. And those have been removed for the sake of polygon count. But I have a feeling this thing might have like freaking 25, 30 manned smaller turrets that we're just not seeing.
That would be pretty crazy to have that many turrets. I wonder. Yeah, I do wonder. I think even an 80 or 60 person count for the Javelin, it's like a lot of your turret gunners are doing double duty on engineering. It's just in general. I think you are right, not even just from the ships that they're bringing out now, but the Idris and Javelin probably won't need as many people as it says on the crew count long term either.
Yeah. And if you just look at the way people fly ships, they don't, we're already sort of heading to a place where people do not fully outfit every single turret. That's kind of a rare night. You know what I mean? What turrets do you man? You man the ones that are more likely to be employed the easiest. You know what I mean? And that's what I see and stuff. But again, the Perseus, this Tiburon and stuff, those are ships that you can kind of see. CIG had the opportunity to go higher crew count, and they didn't. You know what I mean? And that's, I think, part of the reason why those two ships are very popular. Perseus is very popular, and the Tiburon, I think, is going to be very popular.
Tiburon's going to be popular. Let's talk about that ship, because it is a very interesting one. I only just got the chance to see the interior today, but same interior as the Hammerhead. Exterior, pretty similar to the Hammerhead. You can kind of tell and see where it got switched over, but it does have some really nice design elements on it. What do you think of the Tiburon so far?
Look, from a look perspective, I love it. I think it looks awesome. We're working on it for Fleet Viewer as we speak. It looks amazing. I think it's a disruptor ship, and that's a problem. And when I say disruptor ship, meaning it disrupts the balance, which is not a good thing. I don't think the ship should have received a size 10 beam weapon. I think beam weapons being pilot controlled is already problematic to the capital ship combat balance formula. I understand the reasons why they should technically be pilot controlled, but I do think it upsets the balance.
What is that?
Well,
What is the reason for it to be pilot controlled?
I think there's this argument that it's so linear and locked that the only person that could properly have any sort of targeting influence over it is the pilot. So it's natural that it goes to the pilots, I guess, is the thinking there. The problem is because of the way people fly ships in Star Citizen. Again, you got to put away the realism stuff, simulation side of this. The way people fly ships in Star Citizen, they'll just solo the ship and fire the beam weapon. Now, in a 1.0 world where there's all these other systems in place, Death of a Spaceman, all this other garbage, maybe that's not so much of a problem because you wouldn't want to go out by yourself. But in the game right now, it's a problem, you know? So, and when you take in ships like the Polaris and stuff, which has its main armament being torpedoes, but those not being pilot controlled, you start to get into this place where your ships aren't balanced in terms of operator roles very well. And then with the Tiburon, what you've actually done there is you put a capital weapon on a non-capital ship. You know what I mean? You've put a capital size 10 weapon. I'm calling it capital because we've only seen size 10 on capitals. But you put a capital weapon on a large ship, which is kind of disrupting. You know what I mean? Now, it is bespoke. They could tune it down. But CIG has been very clear that it's an anti-capital ship. But it's a large ship. It's sort of like making a constellation that's custom built to take down an Idris. You know what I mean? It's the Idris killer constellation. It's sort of like making a featherweight boxer now taking on a heavyweight, but the featherweight's designed to destroy the heavyweight. You know what I mean? It's just this weird balance thing I think that CIG gets themselves in. Now, saying that, I do not have the 30,000 foot view CIG does, and maybe they have a plan, you know?
Yeah. But do you think that this is going to eat into like the Perseus? You think a lot of people will pick this over the Perseus because they can't do any damage in the Perseus while they're flying?
Yeah, state that question again.
So if you were taking a large ship, or I guess a hammerhead sized ship, to go out and fight other large ships, do you think because of the solo nature that you were saying people fly the ships, that people are just going to take this over a Perseus because you need 2-3 people on a Perseus and one in this?
All day. And that's what I've sort of been hearing from people. You know, in the game environment we're in now, people are like, oh, I'll just take it out, and if I get destroyed, I get destroyed, but at least I'll make a big enough impact on the battle that it's worth it. Now again, in that post 1.0 Death of a Spaceman environment, maybe it's not worth it to get destroyed to affect the battle to that degree, but that comes back to that question, which I was just talking about on a recent stream, which is, do you play the game for now or do you play the game for 1.0? You know, and it's tricky.
Yeah.
It's part of the reason I don't worry too much about balance right now, though, because the game is just so wildly out of balance. And I almost think it's impossible for it to be balanced in any sort of way until we get those other systems that we probably won't see till closer to 1.0.
Yeah, it's kind of why it's problematic that people are buying ships based on how they perform now, instead of how they're going to perform in the game, and they can't know how it's going to perform in the game. And CIG comes out here and changes prices of things, CCUs become unavailable, buybacks don't work, and I think it's just part of what kind of muddies the waters throughout the course of the game's development.
Yeah, and look, none of this is like a death nail to anything. They have all the knobs and switches here. For example, there's no reason why, if this isn't an upsetter, To the Idris, there's no reason in the future they can't just say, "Oh yeah, we've changed. The Idris is a size 12 beam weapon." Now, they could do whatever they want. Oh, that's all made up. But the one thing we don't really fully get a picture of, and it's why that Star Citizen 1.0 presentation was so great, is that we so rarely get a picture of like that high level view of how CIG's looking at stuff. Like for combat, for example, we don't really have a full high level view of how CIG sees all these ships playing against each other. You know what I mean? And all that. So the Tiburon will be interesting. I mean, I think there's enough stuff they can put in it to bring it back down to earth a little bit. But on paper, with that size 10 supremacy beam weapon that's got, it seems a little scary. It seems a little scary. Now, in the Q&A, I think John Crew mentioned that, and I believe this, I actually do believe this, I don't think this was just him talking, a fully crewed, and a good crew, a fully crewed Perseus is going to be better at its job than a solo person in a Tiburon. I do think that is the case, because you're going to be able to bring all 4 size 8 Medusa cannons to bear. So it is, again, you're rewarding that crew count. But let's be totally honest with ourselves. A solo person in the game right now in a Tiburon is throwing things out of balance, and probably will. And that's just how it is. So,
I mean, 3 people in a Perseus versus 3 people in 3 Tiburons might not be able to win the fight.
Right.
That being said, I do wonder what it would have been like if they had made the laser pivoting able to be directed and then gave it only control to the co-pilot.
Sure, yeah. Or just made it a size 9 or something. Would that really affected the ship's role? I mean, it would still been an anti-capital ship. I mean, size 9 for God's sakes. But so not sure where CIG's thinking is there. I'm hoping we get. I'm really looking for the Q&A, forward to the Q&A on the Tiburon. I hope it's not a bunch of softball questions like, is this a variant of the Hammerhead? I want to.
What does it fit inside of?
Yes, I want to know a little bit more like what the intent of the ship is. But again, it is a very different. It's a very different approach than the Perseus has, and again, it's just gonna. I think it just comes down to effective crews, and we'll see how the Tiburon performs, and hopefully CIG can balance it. So,
yeah, I hope so.
Yeah.
All right, now for the MVP of the show, the star, the one that this whole event really focuses around.
That's right.
The Ironclad has finally landed, and it's been a little bit broken. But we'll get to that. Let's start first with the good. What are you enjoying about the Ironclad so far?
Well, I haven't done a lot with it in game yet. It's one of my top 3 ships though, so it's like right up there, on my ships I was most looking forward to. So I said this recently, but I really judge ships in 2 ways. Like if you were to give ships like a score, right? I give them 2 types of scores. The first one is on how well does the ship go from concept to flight ready? Meaning, does it look the same? Because I do think that's important. What you sell people in concept is what you should deliver them. Does it look right? Did they add a little bit extra beyond the concept? Did they do a lot of quality of life stuff? Does it do its role good? That's first impression. And I think on the Ironclads, they nailed it. I mean, it looks great. They both do their role really nicely. CIG added a few little extra things in there that are really nice things, such as the VLS torpedoes and stuff. How well does it do actually in practice playing the game? That's going to take me a few months to figure that out. But in terms of just that initial presentation or initial thing though, which is like, hey, this was the concept, now we delivered it, I think it checks all the boxes. Not too surprising though, this was a new concept, so I was expecting it to be pretty 1-to-1 to what CIG sold us. So
it's definitely, to me, it's the first large-scale industrial ship. To me, it feels like. I know the Reclaimer exists and people find interesting uses for the Idris, but this is the first large ship that feels like it was brought into the game specifically for industrial people to figure out how to play in groups.
Yeah.
And I, like you, have not gotten a lot of chances to put that all the way to the test. I've been mostly flying around the Assault, but it's exciting to see that part of the game flourishing more. from the gameplay to also these ships.
Yeah, you know what's funny is so the Kraken, Nautilus, and this were like my top 3 ships, right? And all strangely,
Okay.
they were all concept ships until now. This one's now released. Um, and I did not want my first experience of it for it to be like broken and a mess. So that's why I purposefully have not messed with it much in the game, because I want CIG to kind of smooth it all out, get everything working, because I wanted my first experience in the ship to be like, wow, this was worth it. You know, I was really waiting for this and stuff. So I've been a patient boy. But in the little bit of walking around I've done, I'm really excited to see how successful the Drake stylings look at this scale, because I think that gives us a good understanding of where the Kraken's going to end up, and I think it's going to end up in a good place. But more importantly than that, what you're seeing with the Ironclad and what you saw with the Perseus specifically, a little bit the Polaris, but especially the Perseus, is you are seeing what level ships can go to when a manufacturer kit has been matured. And that's and when I say a manufacturer kit, I don't mean that they just have a bunch of ships that they can pull from that manufacturer. I mean an actual toolkit they've built. And the RSI and the Drake one are very far along, and you can see that in the Perseus, which matured from the Polaris, and you can see that in the Ironclad. And I think that's just going to lead to the Galaxy being absolutely amazing and the Kraken being absolutely amazing, because again, those manufacturer kits continue to not only grow but get more refined and optimized. So
Yeah. Also the purpose of the ships.
Yeah.
As they say, the later your ship comes out, the better.
Yep.
You're going to be more happy with it.
Yeah, yeah. And those manufacturer kits are really great, just so people knows, because they're all the boring parts of the ship technically. So they're the walkways, the hand railings, the stairs, the doors, ladders, it's all that stuff. But because they're part of the toolkit, they get further refined all the time, and CIG can do like geometry optimizations and stuff to them. So what that also leads to is bigger ships that are more optimized, like, and more performant. CIG even mentioned that in their latest PU monthly report on how the the Kraken is getting a little bit of extra attention in the optimization category right now, even in its late white box phase, because they want the ship to be performant. And that, I think, is a big win for CIG, that they're considering that at this stage, and the manufacturing kits is what allow that.
Yeah. The difference between the way they build the ships now versus like back when the Reclaimer came out, for instance, is night and day. Not even just the kits, but also just like their understanding of the branding. And I know they keep changing some of the branding here and there, but I do think that the changes they make with the branding are at least more consistent amongst themselves. Like, I think that they've gotten better at knowing, even if an Origin ship that comes out now looks different from 2015, I do think 2 Origin ships coming out now look better from the same brand than 2 Origin ships during that time period. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And the fact that CIG has that internal brand team now that was highlighted in Inside Star Citizen a few years back. And that brand team has really been trying to sort of pull together all the brand elements for each one of these manufacturers and reinforce them a little bit. And I think that has been a big reason too why we've seen ships sort of take a step up. They've got more identity. They've got more like personality, because again, CIG's leaning into the brand identity a lot, which I'm you know, I went to school for branding and marketing originally, and that's a big thing for me. And we're seeing that now in these ships, and I think that's really going a long way. And you also see it on the lore side of things. So, for example, you know, Drake has been, over the last several years, CIG's been pivoting it, and it started with a Jump Point article that was an interview with the Drake CEO, but they've been shifting Drake to not be the pirate company anymore. They want him to be the rock and roll, punk rock, blue collar, you know, go grab a beer with your friends company. And they're doing that with a lot of manufacturers. They're like shifting them slightly, you know, giving them this identity. And that identity, I think we are seeing coming out in the ship. So, like, if you look at the Ironclad, one of the really cool things I noticed about it that you don't see in other Drake ships is that anywhere where geometry comes together, like there, you know, a geometry mesh syncs up, they've got like a
Mhm.
bead of welding around that. So it's got weld marks all over it, which is really, really cool. First off, it's very realistic, but two, it just reinforces that branding identity of Drake because they're the only manufacturer that does the welding marks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a minor thing, but I think it does play a big role in the ships looking better than they used to. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think another company that's kind of starting to get that is Misk.
Oh yeah, yeah. Misk is the next one I think that's going to get it. I think it was RSI first. Now they're kind of doing a lot of that with Drake. I think Misk is next. Consolidated Outland will probably be soon after. Yeah.
Which means Odyssey, please, CIG. Actually, no, never mind, because they don't have the whole scanning thing figured out. That would be bad.
I would say that I do think I've got to think the Expanse is in production already. But after the Expanse, obviously they can come out with new concepts all day long, but in terms of backlog ships for Misk, you're only really left with 4. And the Odyssey is the most likely of those to go into development because you're left with the
Yeah.
whole D, the whole E, the Endeavor, and the Odyssey.
Yeah.
I do think the Expanse is probably the next Misk backlog ship we get. But yeah, I think the Odyssey could be. I think it could go in production next year. At least in
That would
pre-production. I think
be,
that's possible.
oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, a pre-production I could see. And I do think that there is a chance that the pre-production of that ship does actually line up with their development of more deep space scanning, because they seem to be liking to start developing those gameplay features in line with the ships that run them. Speaking of which, refining they've talked about, and you just mentioned that possibly the Expanse. I was really hoping the Expanse would come out this year. Do you think if they're working on it, they might try to bring it in with refining this year?
I think it's coming this year. Yeah, I really do. I think it's coming
hope
this
you're
year. I think it's John Crew kind of made a little interesting mention of it. I think it was on the last. I think it was on the Defense Con like ship show Q&A they did just a couple weeks ago or a week ago. He kind of made a very brief mention of the Expanse. I do think, and they said that. Well, the more importantly thing they said was that refining gameplay is like a high priority.
Yeah.
The Expanse is the refinery starter. So to me, it is, and you can see them churning on Misk ships in that starter category with the Starlight and hull B, hull A, stuff like that. So I mean, I cannot imagine a world where the Expanse is not in development already.
I really freaking hope it is.
And targeting for later this year. So yeah, I think it's coming.
Let's talk a little bit about, just to pivot back to the Ironclad before we move on. This is a very, very hyped ship. It's been in production for quite a while. People were really excited for it. I think a lot of folks are pretty disappointed by this data in which it released. I don't know, you said you've been kind of avoiding it, but there have been problems with like falling through the command module. There's sound bugs. There's the quantum travel bug that's going on where it keeps switching over to SCM. And I'm wondering, like, from your perspective, how you think that ended up happening. Do you think something just happened with the ship development? Or?
I think there's a bit of an internal dilemma that CIG faces where they want to hold back on these ships to keep them somewhat of a surprise for the event. But at the same time, they really need to be putting these things in testing much earlier, whether it's EVO or whatever. Personally, I wish the ship had gone to EVO much earlier. The problem is CIG doesn't, I don't know how well they enforce the NDA on the Evocati thing, and the people that are in Evocati don't respect the Evocati NDA enough like they should to keep things back. But that being said, the ship definitely needed some testing before it landed. The other argument is, well, we are in testing. This is an alpha game. So it's this weird dilemma that they're in where it's like the live game is still a testing environment stuff. But yeah, it arrived in a rough spot. I think it was a little disappointing to see it arrive that way. That's why I've kind of held off from playing with it. Here's what I will say about it, though. I'm not overly concerned with specifically the Ironclad. If this had been the case with like the M80 or a different ship, it probably or even the Tiburon, that would concern me more if they arrived like super broken. The only reason I'll give the Ironclad a little bit of leeway is it also came with new feature tech, and I was fully
Yeah.
expecting the feature tech to be broken on release. And we could see there were feature tech issues with the command module following through it, how it was registering. That was to be expected. Anytime feature tech comes on, it's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
So I'll give the Ironclad a little bit of grace, but I agree with you. It was a little bit of a rough way to launch a ship, especially on day one of Defense Con. Just kind of already broke out the
Yeah.
gates. So, um,
The big hype piece.
but in the same vein, CIG backers, players, citizens, we are a hopeful bunch, and we project to the future sometimes, and we all have that kind of, a lot of us have that mentality of like, okay, it's in this terrible state, but the idea is that it should be really great. So I think a lot of people are holding on to that, and it'll get there, but I just think that feature tech needs to mature a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that some folks will look at this as another sort of sign of, this whole marketing versus development push is like, do you focus on marketing to hold it back, build more hype, and make a big surprise when it drops? Or do you focus on like the development and well-being and let people test it, even if that means that some early shots of it are going to leak out and make people less likely to buy it?
It's a tough one. It is really a tough one. And I've had some discussions. I originally, before I went into marketing and film, I actually was in game design originally in college, and so a lot of my friends still went on and became game designers and work at game companies, big and small. And I've had this conversation with them a lot about testing at scale, because that's something CIG talks a lot about. So I've asked them about it and stuff, and it really is a whole different world where even though CIG did do some initial testing with the Caterpillar and stuff in the PTU and Evo builds, there's really no replacement for testing at scale and the live environment. And I think I think we're all just so accustomed to it now that CIG sort of just releases things now, understanding that they're going to be broken to some degree. I do think that problem is going to get a little bit more difficult though when Squadron is out, and you start having what I would call mass market gamers that play Squadron that say, "Oh, I want to check out this MMO thing." I do wonder how CIG will need to approach the testing environment then. Like, do they lean more into the marketing side or to the testing side? Because I don't know how well those mass market gamers are going to put up with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Stuff being hyped
And
up
this,
is like, hey, we're delivering it to you as a final thing, and then it's broken on release. They're not going to put up with that.
yeah,
So CIG may have to change how they do that. We will put up with it because we're hopeful, but I think the mass market gamers will not.
I think it's even becoming less likely for us to put up with it.
Well,
I think
don't.
that
Yeah, I
they
agree with that.
are, they're pushing their luck with these releases because, like you said, this is a tech advancement coming out with the Ironclad, but they have informed us for now years that tech advancements would run through the tech preview channel first to try and get rid of these problems. And while they've done that with some things like engineering and what else? We got a couple, like we got the inventory tech preview, and they've been doing it a little bit, but there were some things that definitely slipped through here. And I think having the command module in the tech preview would have possibly helped with this.
I agree.
Do you?
And the crazy thing is they really had the perfect platform to test it early. They had the Caterpillar. We didn't need the full Ironclad yet. You know what I mean? But even the Caterpillar and the command module testing for that was not in Evo very long. I mean, it was only like a couple days, and that was it. And you never saw it again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. I think that's what really made me happy about this period is a lot of folks are looking at last year and thinking, year of playability, what the heck happened? And it was because they didn't drop new features in. So now they turn back to a year of dropping new features in, and they kind of give us some confidence that, well, these features are coming in, but they will be tested. So it's not straight back to that 3.x style of development. It's for them to just now start dropping. I mean, the transportation rework, did that ever end up getting a tech preview?
It did. It did get, well, I can't remember if that was an Evo or a tech. I think it was an Evo tech build or whatever. Yeah, it did get one. It did get one, but it was limited to Area 18, the transit refactor. And then what's the other? Oh, we're still waiting on like the ATC refactor. That one's the one we haven't tested yet. We know
Right.
that one's in development though.
And I don't think refueling was in the tech preview. Not to say it needs to be.
Nope.
I'm just saying these are features, and like that whole pipeline was kind of meant to give people more confidence that these things wouldn't be as broken when they landed.
Yeah, I think that the tech preview channel is something that hasn't been utilized by CIG in the way I think a lot of us players were thinking they were going to utilize it. I think we were always thinking that, oh, there's always going to be some big back end tech running, whether that's server meshing or whatever the feature tech is, and we're always able to kind of go in there and test it and stuff. But when it has come, whether it was engineering on the tech preview or whatever, it was always very limited in scope and only lasted like a couple days. And I'm not sure how much data CIG was able to get from that, but a lot of times it was for some of us, you probably got to test it maybe one time, if at all. It was just up too short. So, I'll say this: I think that will become. It becomes doubly more important when a ship has a lot of feature tech on it. So the Ironclad's one thing with the command module, but I go to ships like, think about the Pioneer. It's got a lot of feature tech involved in it. Drones,
Yeah.
manufacturing, crafting machines, integrated ground extractors. The list goes on. I hope that's a ship they have in testing much earlier. You know what I mean? Because there's going to be so much new kind of stuff involved with it that has to be tested.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's transition over to the Drake Pitbull. From big to small, Drake is releasing a lot of ships this whole event. What do you think of this, like, out of nowhere snub fighter from Drake?
I I put all the snub fighters in one category, and this isn't to hate on them. I think they are what they are, but I look at them as just like you're logging in the game to just mess around and have fun one day. They're not. I don't really know what purpose they ultimately bring to the game. Like, why would you choose it over just taking a light fighter, medium fighter, whatever? That being said, I will say that repair, rearm, refuel services are giving snubs a little bit more meaning to the fight, like a little bit more, because now they can be like a more persistent annoyance during the fight. I do think there's a future for snub ships, though. I think they're going to be the great little ships to take and scout around your base to make sure there's no interlopers, and they're going to be great for that. But for me, these are these are the e-bikes of the verse. They're fun to have. You can scoot around, you can get to A to B in them. You might want to own one. But yeah, you're not, they're not going to make or break any job, any career loop for you or anything like that. So, in terms of this one though, obviously Drake's answer to the Fury. I think every manufacturer is going to get a snub like this, by the way. I really do think CIG is going to do that because they are easy sellers. They're low points of entry for new players to come into the game. And so it makes sense that CIG would do these. And I think that's kind of what they are. I think they're onboarding assignments for ship developers, but I think they're onboarding for new players as well. These and like starter ships, they're a low price point way to grab a new player and potentially a new player who's going to end up spending thousands in your game over time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they're not selling these with starter packs.
They're not selling
right?
with starter packs, but again, it's think of it like this. Okay, you have your new player. He or she bought a starter pack. They bought the Salvation starter pack. They got the game package, and then they see this come out, and they're like, $50. I'll buy this too. That's not the. I think there's a lot of players out there that have no intention of buying $200 ships, $300 ships, $500 ships.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of players though that, oh, you know what? I just got paid today. I'll pick up this crazy little snub fighter. You know what I mean? And I think that is an important player base that CIG has to attract, and that's what they're doing here. Now, I would like for the snubs to be slightly more useful. I think they're actually the most useless for combat roles. I think more like tractor beam base snubs and other snubs that do things like that, scouting and stuff like that, scanning, I think are probably more useful. But yeah, in terms of what I think of the Pitbull, I like it because I'm a Drake fanboy. So I like it for that. I did buy one.
Mhm.
I got suckered into it. I bought one with credits, and it's a lot of fun to fly
Gotta
it
upgrade
around.
it at some point.
Well, it'll probably be upgraded at some point. I do enjoy it though. I have fun flying it, but it's got no use for me. It's just
Right.
it's a nice to have. It's a nice to have.
And it does not have a quantum drive, right? To confirm.
Does not have a quantum drive, but I gotta tell you, again, I think this ship is informing other ships we're gonna see. You know what I mean? When I take a look at this ship in person, all I can think of is, oh man, imagine if some of the design elements here were applied to something like the Buccaneer or the Herald or something like that. There's so many nice little things this ship has, and hopefully it was a good onboarding task for the ship team, and they, as they're making more Drake, because we're going to get more Drake ships over the course of this year and next.
Yeah.
And those lessons will go on to those smaller form Drake ships, because of course we got the Ironclads, we know the Kraken's coming, but I imagine we're going to get some smaller Drake ships, maybe some refuelers, maybe a Drake refinery ship is coming, stuff like that. And these smaller ships
Yeah.
are good for that. They help onboard those ship designers.
Don't you think it's a little weird that the Drake snub ship is more expensive than the RSI Legendary Aurora Mark II?
Yeah, that is a good one. It is weird. Yeah. I think the $50 price point is too expensive for this ship. The funny thing is, I think a lot of these smaller vehicles and ships, I would bring them down a lot. So, for example, for me, the Drake Mule, that thing should be like $15, in my opinion.
Yeah.
This ship
Yeah.
here, I think this ship should be $25.
The small ground vehicles, definitely. They should
Yeah.
be like really easy pickups.
Yeah. But even this, like the Pipple, I think it should be $25. Without a QD drive, it's very limited. I think $25 all day long, and I think that's even, on the pricier side. But I would say $25 is much more fair. The funny thing is, and I don't know what CIG's metrics are, and maybe they've studied this. I almost wonder if you just price this at 25. See, they're problematic now because they can't do that. It upsets the price balance. But if you did put it at
Yeah,
$25,
that's the thing.
you'd probably sell a shit ton more.
They start pricing ships at $25, then people are like, why in the world are skins 20?
Right.
And then they have to drop the price of skins, and then that's probably why they're not doing it.
Right. And unfortunately, CIG has sort of baked themselves into this price ladder that we have, that they kind of can't go lower now in order to sell more of something. They've got to, you know what I mean? And if I had to guess, like, I could be wrong on this, but if I had to guess, I think they probably regret that a little bit. Like, if they could change it now, I think they would like to probably price some of this stuff a little cheaper with the intent of selling more of them.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But,
I think there's like a serious price crunch around the original price of the game, around $30-$45, because it was like you had to have the starter ship and the game package equal $45. So then the starter ship has to be a little bit less than that.
Yeah.
And like, because you're now putting ground vehicles at $20, suddenly you're like, okay, it's either less expensive than a ground vehicle, more expensive than a starter ship. It's just it's a mess.
Yeah. Yep.
Jumping up from snub fighters, though, we've got a new heavy fighter coming. Now, we don't have hands-on experience with this, but you can go into the DefenseCon hall and see the new Origin M80.
Mm-hmm.
And we've gotten a couple shots of it in trailers and pictures. I'm sure you've gotten to kind of mess around with the 3D mesh at this point and have some thoughts on it.
Yeah. We just finished it for Fleet Viewer. We haven't integrated it into the site yet, but it's done. It's one of those ships that from the interior, it's the opposite of the Herald to me. The Herald is a ship that I love the interior, hate the exterior. The M80 is, I love the exterior and I hate the interior. I think from the exterior they did a great job on it. I think it's going to be, I think they referred to it as having a sort of an advanced DNA that not all Origin ships will have, but maybe some special Origin ships. So that's kind of cool. And I do think it has Origin vibes dripping off of it. I think exterior is a success. I think they were trying some different things with the interior. I'm not sure that was successful. Interior is not my favorite, but I think they're going to sell a ton of these. This is, in just talking to people about ships, this is the other ship with the Tiburon, and this one are the two that I've seen the most people that like usually are not interested in getting a ship at all. They're those people that are
Yeah.
just like, I got my starter pack. This one, for some reason, this M80 is the one where I'm seeing people go, you know what, I might get this on top of my starter pack. You
Yeah.
know, it's the one ship.
I'm seeing that too.
It's
What the heck is it just because it's so extreme, the design?
I think so. And again, it's like ships like the Kraken, where it's calling back to something from a nostalgic standpoint. CIG leaned into it with the Origin M80 already, with the sort of Top Gun F-14 sort of stylings to it, the F-22 Raptor kind of stylings. And it's just one of those things. We see it, the instant connection is there. We automatically fall in love. It's not like something completely new that we've got to kind of fall in love with. We already love it out of the gate. And so I think it's going to be very, very popular. The big thing with this one is how much is it? Because it's Origin, it's supposed to be advanced, and it's a heavy fighter. So
Oh boy.
what price regime is it's going to play? I think it's going to be $300. That's where
we were getting around 200 to 300 in stream today. I think. Yeah. The Origin angle is definitely going to bump that up a bit.
I'm still personally, from when it comes to heavy fighters, I'm still very partial to the Scorpius. Obviously, a different platform, multi-crew, but I think this is going to speak to a lot of people. I think this is going to be I think this will be one of the most popular ships sold at this Defense Con. I think it's going to be kind of the breakout star. Normally I'd say the Tiburon's going to be popular, but I think the Tiburon's going to be extremely expensive. And I think this is going to be the one that can like scratch people's itch, but they're not dropping $800 on it. You know what I mean? So yeah, I expect them to sell a lot of these.
This is the one that will, I think you're right. It's right in that price range where they could probably sell a decent amount of them to people who want to spend money, not so expensive that people will be scared away from it. But effectiveness in game is another question. We don't know armor, we don't know shield. Well, I guess we know shields, but we don't know how this stands up to the competition, which it seems is most closely going to be the Guardian.
Yeah, that's going to be the big question mark. I think that needs to be something that, that's going to be something that takes a little bit of time. Now, one thing I will say about this is just my own personal ethos when it comes to purchasing ships with real money. Everyone should follow their own, compass on this, obviously. But for me, I don't get too concerned about the numbers right away, like in terms of like, okay, is it doing X amount of damage and this amount of strike damage or alpha damage, this, that. I don't get too worried about that because CIG is going to change the numbers on stuff 3,000 more times before we get to 1.0. But what I do care about is the role that it's in. It's a heavy fighter. What other offerings are on the table in the heavy fighter category, and what niche does this one serve? Right? Is it a niche ship? Does it sort of is it a heavy fighter that falls into this like niche category, or is it a heavy fighter that falls into a more generalized kind of run-of-the-mill heavy fighter category? And then just based off how you play the game, making that decision. I generally don't get too obsessed though if like, oh, it's not performing great this patch, because it's you'll drive yourself crazy because this stuff just shifts all the time. All we're hearing about now, for example, is CIG's mentioned it a few times, is this new flight model. Well, how are all these ships going to fly when we get the new flight model? We don't know. So it's just,
boy, yeah.
So,
oh my gosh.
The only way you can buy these ships with any sort of confidence is to buy them off their generalized role. Buy the ship if you're looking for a cool-looking heavy fighter. Okay, this may be it.
Yeah.
Any other factors you consider, like its damage, what size weapons it has, and all that, I would put those in the secondary category because they're going to change and probably will change multiple times.
As terrible as it sounds, I actually encourage people to buy ships based off vibes because generally it's the vibe that will track more than like the exact numbers or components.
100%. And if you're buying off of vibes, you will put up with a patch or two if your ship is just not performing that well because you still love it because of the vibes. You know what I mean? And I have ships that don't perform very good right now, but it still drips with cool factor, and I hope in the 1.0 version of Star Citizen they do perform well, and that hope is there. So, yeah, I think that's great advice.
And it's advice that's only for people who want to spend money.
Yes.
The first advice I give anybody is don't spend money, obviously. But if you are going to buy something, like I always feel bad for the folks who will go and buy like a, gosh, I don't even know. Let's say what's a good example? I can't think of a good example off the top of my head, but there are a few ships that if you bought it back when it was first launched, the Apollo.
Yeah.
That's one, like, if you bought the Apollo because you were planning on being the drone reconnaissance person picking people up in very hazardous places as opposed to just having a mobile clinic you can use, then you're very disappointed in the ship right now. Because is it going to have drones? They say it will. Are those drones going to work how we expected?
Yeah.
Who knows?
And if you read between the lines, what CIG's actually said in regards to drones is, we'll see how these base building drones work out. That's essentially what they've said, you know, and that's good. That's probably the most honest way they can say it, instead of saying, "Oh yeah, don't worry, they'll get in." You know, first we got to see if these drones work at all. So
yeah.
Again, it's so. For example, I bring up this ship a lot, and not to tangent us, but I bring up the Nautilus a lot because I really like the Nautilus, but I don't care what size mines it carries. I don't care what kind of mines it's going to have. Why do I enjoy the Nautilus? It's very simple, and it's related to its role. It's a combat ship, but it's the only combat ship that is not offensive in nature. It's defensive in nature, right? So for me, that's the only reason I like it. Now, CIG may come out with another defensive combat ship, and I might like that one. So I'm not getting wrapped up too much in the Nautilus in terms of like what size mines does it carry and what yield do they have. I'm looking at it more just from a high level. Hey, I would like to play combat, but I'd like to play it from the defensive posture instead of the offensive posture. You know what I mean? And again, I think if you approach it like that, you're not 100% safe, but a little safer in being good with your investment. I'll put it that way.
One of my favorite moments in fiction, I say that, but I might actually be getting some of the details wrong here, was, come on podcast, come on folks, you know what game I'm gonna call forth. Halo, of course. The Fall of Reach had this really nice space combat sequence where they were going to be overwhelmed by odds that they could not fathom, and the like shipyard platform in orbit took it on itself to be a defensive shield and fly in front of the fleet and give them a chance to live. And that was always that, just for, I don't know why, but it just sticks in my mind how you can just do that. Like, it doesn't matter what your spaceship is meant to do. If you can figure out a way to make it affect the enemy in a defensive way, an offensive way, whatever, you can do that. And I like the idea of a defensive focused ship because it still has that energy.
Yeah. And again, I think that's just interesting in general whenever you can approach an existing gameplay loop, but approach it from the opposite side. You know, that is interesting to me. You know, again, that's not saying that future mine lane gameplay is not going to be garbage. Maybe it is. And then I'll regret my decision. But right now, in terms of do I own a Nautilus, it's purely based off the fact that it's defensive combat gameplay, and I kind of like that. But
All right, before we move on from the M80, I do want to ask, wheels on a ship, yes or no?
No. Only because they don't function right now.
Okay.
You're talking to someone who grew up at an airport as a kid. My mom and dad, both pilots. I love a ship that can taxi, plane that can taxi down a runway all day long. If they can get wheels working, I'll be a 100% wheels dude. I'm not sure they'll get them working. Other games have tried it, and it's always a semi-janky. So I'm hoping they can get it working good. We'll see.
They could probably just like
ground vehicle
find
gameplay
whoever
does
made
not
it work.
Inspire confidence. So I'm just
well, yeah, I was gonna say they could probably find somebody who worked on it for like DCS, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just grab them.
Yeah, maybe so. I mean,
we need that little wheel energy.
I had someone tell me one time in game design that making tracked vehicles like tanks is one of the hardest things to do. I think we were specifically talking about World of Tanks or something like that. And they were telling me about all this impressive tech. They didn't work for that company, but all that impressive tech. And there are some weird things like that that are hard to do in games. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And I think wheel tech, when it comes to aircraft, is something that's always a little tricky. Some games do it really well, Flight Simulator and TCS and stuff. So will Star System be able to do it well? We'll see. Hopefully.
Yeah, yeah, I hope so.
God, I'd love
We
to do
have
some
a.
landings though. That would be so cool to do some rolling
That's what I'm
landings.
thinking. That would be sick. Imagine rolling down the deck of one of the Kraken
Oof, be
landing pads just to feel like you're on a
Yeah.
carrier.
Well, and if you look in the last Squadron 42 gameplay trailer they showed, they did change the way ships are launched off the Bengal. I don't know, not a lot of people
Yeah.
noticed it, but before the ships just hovered up and flew straight. Now they're actually attached to some sort of like Gravlev cradle that throws them out of the front of the Bengal at a high rate of speed, which was kind of interesting. I mean, that's a little different than what we're talking about, but yeah, it'd be cool to have a carrier that you actually have to roll and take off, especially if you're in Atmo. You know what I mean? If you're in Atmo,
Yeah.
maybe you can get it to a higher top speed in takeoff, but we'll see.
It's kind of funny, the idea of needing to get a spacecraft to get up to a certain speed to leave the carrier when it could just
I
like
know.
slowly float out the front.
Yeah, it's a weird, it's that World War II and space vibe that Chris is known for.
My mind lore likes to tell me that they just have pilots that are so bad they can't fly straight down the hallways. We need to guide
We're
you.
gonna safely get you out of the tunnel, and then we'll let you fly your ship. Yeah.
Lot of lives at stake here, guys.
Yeah.
It seems we have a similar kind of love for the airplanes coming from childhood. I was actually born on an Air Force base, so
Okay.
I also kind of had that airplanes constantly as a baby. And just, I love being around airplanes. I miss them.
Yeah.
Honestly, I miss it. We live kind of close to an airport here, but it's just not the same.
Yeah, I mean, I grew up when I was a kid till I was about 15, probably about 13, and then we moved and stuff. But before that, I grew up at the airfield. Like, I was constantly there.
That's sick.
And I do miss it too. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. I think there's a lot of like I mean, obviously we're all kind of nerds here, right? But there's a lot of space and spacecraft and airplane folks playing this game, and it's just a freaking joy. I think that's why the game's done so well, because you're funding a crowd-funded game based off of selling spaceships to spaceship nerds, and so they just get basically unlimited time to actually make those spaceships matter. So it works out better than a game that was like built around, I don't know, selling horse armor.
Right.
No offense, Oblivion, but like there's so much more passion in this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
I guess less choice.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
All right, what is? Let's see. The Starlight.
Yeah, the refueling.
Refueling. Yeah, so this is an interesting one because it kind of supersedes the Starfarer a little bit. How do you feel about that?
I am. First off, I did not like the ship when I saw it in their teaser preview image they released. I thought it looked like something not right about it. Seeing it in game, I think it looks a lot better in person, like in game, and I like the ship a lot now. I think it looks really cool, but Misk is not my favorite manufacturer, but I would have preferred maybe an Argo refueler. But that being said, I think the ship's going to serve a great purpose specifically because it is bringing. I think the reason we're getting this ship is because they were working on new refuel tech, obviously, more new refueling stuff and refueling missions and all that. But the big showstopper here, and again, it's not specifically the ship, but I think they're sort of tangentially tied, is the fact that we're getting NPC-based refueling that you can request via beacon. That to me, I was just talking to someone about this the other day. That's like one of my top 3 4.8 features. That alone, and it's one of those things that you're not going to run out of fuel very often, but when you do, having this feature is going to be clutch. And so for that little thing alone, I'm like, yes, I love the Starlight. Bring it on. But yeah, would I prefer this to be a different manufacturer? Probably. I don't dislike Misk. They're just kind of in my tier of manufacturers. They're kind of in the middle somewhere. So
Yeah.
Yeah. And they have
Yeah, Mist is in this.
You know, I was hoping for a different manufacturer on the smaller entry level refueler side of things, but I think it was smart of them to make the fuel pods tie into the Starfare and have that synergy there. So I think that's good.
Yeah, better than they've done with the mining bags.
Yeah.
It's interesting to see this ship coming in right now. I mean, like you said, the feature is the most interesting part.
Yeah.
It's a bigger deal than I think we're all really giving it credit, that this is the first time NPCs have been tasked with doing anything not combative in this game.
Yeah, it's a huge deal.
And it works.
It's a huge deal. I think it's the first, to me, and not to like oversell it, but to me, it's the first step in making NPCs a real part of the world we're supposedly living in. Because you're right now they've really just been sort of either an antagonist or window dressing in a landing zone.
Yeah.
That's kind of the role they played. But for them to really start taking on non-combat functions, I think is really, really interesting. You know what I mean? And so I agree with you. I think there's sort of like a hidden importance with this feature coming online that I think is kind of cool.
Yeah. This really goes to the teleportation question. I really hate to drag that up right now because that'll take up a whole podcast. But when you think about NPCs coming to refuel you, if we had a problem in Star Citizen where the systems were too big and people were running out of fuel, and it was basically you run out of fuel, it's because you didn't plan well enough. Okay, well, that sucks. What do I do now? You have to backspace and go home. That would have been a huge complaint in Star Citizen, and this feature coming in would have made people realize, oh, I'm glad they didn't remove the idea that we would run out of fuel, because now it turns out an NPC will come refuel me in 10 seconds. That seems fine. And then when we expand that, and you think about, what if you don't have a ride? Oh, maybe an NPC can come and take you somewhere you need to go.
Especially if the ship that you would normally claim to your new location is fully laden with custom everything, and to do a full claim of it, to pull it would be super expensive, if I'm thinking of that feature, right? Being able to just grab a taxi ride would be amazing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And maybe it's limited to just stations and landing zones, not to where it's like your specific random areas on planets, but just landing zones and stations would be a huge deal. Huge deal.
Yeah.
And
so I hope they keep expanding that this year.
I really do. And the funny thing is it's kind of a footnote in the 4.8 site, their webpage for it, with tactical strikes being the big marquee item. But for me, this is actually probably the more important immediate feature of 4.8. I do think tactical strike groups is important for the long term of Star Citizen, but the refueling thing is huge, like you said.
Yeah. And it kind of makes you wonder, what are they going to do now? Now that we are getting to the place where they are rebalancing fuel, they're now giving us refueling components that do things differently. There is a refueling ship that will be available to the average player in 6 months. Are they going to start to limit fuel more? Are they going to start to expand sizes a little bit more?
Yeah, and the other thing that I like, that, and I think this is important, I think CIG thinks this as well too. So, but refueling has always been held back by the Starfare's price. So $300. So essentially, in a way, refueling gameplay, it was behind a $300 paywall. You could look at it like that.
Yeah.
This, hopefully, the cheap ship, it brings that paywall down. More people can access the gameplay loop. You might also see more players out there doing the role, because now it's not only is it locked behind a $300 paywall anymore, but it's also not locked behind a very large and not always fun to fly big ship in the Starfare. And no hate on the Starfare. I think the Starfare is a really cool ship, but it was sort of locked behind that. You know what I mean? And now there's a new path for us to get refueling. I think that's exciting.
Yeah. Yeah, and drawing attention to it by developing it might have made it more obvious there was a paywall, so maybe they're more lenient with expanding it now that there's something a little easier to get.
I think this is 100% why we saw changes to which ships are going to be our base builders. I think it was 100% a paywall decision. Originally they had the medium base builder, for example, not to pull us off topic, but the medium base builder was that big Atlas Anvil style builder. Okay, well, those are usually expensive ground vehicles. They've now turned the medium builder into the little Argo, CFV or whatever, so much cheaper. I think
Yeah.
it was literally to bring the paywall down for medium bases, because what you essentially did with the Atlas vehicles, you essentially said, okay, to build a medium base now, you need two things. One, you need a $200 ground vehicle, and you need a $500 C2 Hercules to bring the damn thing to your location. So, in
Yeah.
a sense, you locked medium bases behind like $700 worth of ships. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
By turning into
Yeah.
this little ground vehicle that can go in the back of a cuddy, you've now changed that cost paywall dynamic, and I think that's always a good thing. And it looks like CIG's heading
Absolutely.
in that direction heavily. We're getting all these really, really small industry starters like the Salvation and the Fortune and Gollum, all that.
It's also why there should be like an FPS version of all gameplay too.
Yeah.
So you could just
Yeah.
try it out in a less high investment
Agreed.
scenario as well. All right, we got 2 more ships to go over. I'm going to let you choose between these last 2 because they're both very interesting topics. First is the Stingray, which we don't know about, may not be coming during DefenseCon, but it is on people's minds, so I wanted to bring it up. The second is the Shiv Grays, the Gray Shiv, basically getting the first version of a cosmetic ship kit that we've seen in the game. I'm interested in your thoughts on that. So which sounds more interesting first?
Well, you're the one who brought up horse armor earlier, so I think it's only appropriate we talk about the Shiv's cosmetic war bonds.
All right, Mr. Gray Shiv.
So I will say I love the Gray's Market stuff. I'm really excited for the next one coming in July. I will say that the Shiv is a really fun ship. I am glad they brought cosmetics to it. I would love if that's sort of Gray's Market's niche, is that maybe they're never as good as any other ship, but they have cosmetics, so they're kind of fun. I could see that being their niche. At first, I will say I was a little not happy that the cosmetics were all Warbond. I would have preferred maybe out of the 3 packs, 2 of them being War Bond only, and maybe one of them being something you could get with credit and another path to it. They're all War Bond. Grown to accept it a little bit now, and that it is the definition of a microtransaction cosmetic now, right? And I'm
Yeah.
fine with that. If something's going to be a microtransaction, let it be purely cosmetic. That's great. So, the main thing is what this means for the future of Star System, but also specifically Gray's Market. I do think the next Gray's Market ship we get, the Basher in July, I think is going to be really built around the concept of cosmetic customizing. And I think it will launch with some stuff. So that would be kind of cool. And I do think that gives CIG further ways to monetize ships without getting into the sticky area of flight blades and weapon kits and all that, which I'm pro weapon kit, but but it does allow them to avoid that and further monetize things the way they've done with like liveries and paints. So I think it's a good thing overall because the game does need to be funded. There needs to be funding avenues for this game. I think it's one that I'm totally fine with, purely cosmetic, allows you some personal touches. I didn't think the cosmetics were overly overpriced. Could they have been $3 or $4 cheaper? Sure, but they were still pretty affordable and stuff. So I was excited about it, and excited to see where CIG takes it in the future.
It's interesting that we are now kind of going full circle and we're getting to normal purchases in game. Like what people would normally think is okay in a game is like a little additional attachment to your ship.
Yeah.
I also do agree. I think that a ship kit like this, not only is it a good way to fund the game, lets people make their ships look a little bit differently without giving people Lego blocks to build spaceships out of. I hear you on the Grays exclusivity on this. I think it would be a cool, nice touch to make every manufacturer have something that's truly different.
Yeah.
But I also wonder how cool it would be if every ship company had, you couldn't do it for like the parts applied to every ship. So I don't know how you could do it, but to have people be able to customize their ships a little bit more than just the skin or the paint on the outside would be cool.
What I hope is in the future, you will be able to grind up like Cousin Crow's rep or something like that. And through Cousin Crow's, you will unlock blueprints for specific ships. I don't think the CIG will be able to do it for every ship in the game. Maybe 800 years before that's complete. But select ships, maybe 1 or 2 from every manufacturer that has some cosmetic capabilities. You know what I mean? some just add-on
Mhm.
pieces that go on the exterior of the ship. They don't alter the shields. They don't alter the armor numbers or anything like that. They're purely cosmetic. Um, I would love to see that. I think it's a great niche for grays right now, but I do hope it comes to more manufacturers and ships. So
I think this definitely goes to show that CIG is willing to look for a lot of different avenues to try and help with funding. And they're not all going to be direct ship sales. And I hope that they continue to find ways, especially cosmetic and customization focused, to give people the opportunity to spend money outside of buying just ships.
yeah, and it's not completely without precedent. I mean, this is the first exterior. We did get the 300i sales originally where you could customize the interior a bit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it just kind of went away and we never heard about it ever again. So it's kind of nice to see this come around. It was a bit of surprise, honestly. Out of all the things, this was probably the biggest surprise out of Defense Con, that these were coming. I had no clue. So, yeah.
Yeah. Now, you also mentioned the flight blades.
Yeah.
Those are back on the store. I mean, they might have never left this. I don't remember if they were off the store completely. But they have flight blade deals on the store now for a number of different ships.
Yep.
It reminds me of last year. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I did confirm. Apparently, the new flight blades are in-game available now too. So they're all available, which removes that part of the controversy. I'm one of those people that I didn't get as animated about the flight blade thing even last year as most other people did, and I think it's okay for the people that were not happy with how CIG did that. It was totally fair. The reason I didn't look at it as being too big of a deal is because I didn't really look at the flight blades as a pay to win buff to your ship. They do buff the ship in one aspect, but then they nerf it in another aspect. So to me, it was more of a tuning blade, where it sort of retuned your ship, and maybe not tuned it in the best for all scenarios. So I just kind of looked at it more as a trade-off thing. I do agree they should be for sale in-game day one as well. But also in my testing of blades, I just don't think they make much of a difference. So I almost maybe for racing, but I personally, I feel like the blades should have slightly bigger impact than they do. They feel a little bit kind of weak to me, honestly. Nice to see them come to more ships. I guess I was thinking CIG would do computer blades a little differently, though, and it does have me worried for blades, because I have a list of all the blades that CIG was sort of originally planning when they're thinking about computer blade, and they seem to be making them per ship. And I was hoping that we would get computer blades that were just, okay, this is a speed and handling blade, and it could go in any ship. You know what I mean?
Right.
And they seem to be
Yeah.
tied to specific ships, which I don't totally love. I feel like that's just going to make it much harder for CIG to create blades for all the ships in the future. If you have to take the 15 blades they were sort of planning on making and then multiply those times 200 ships, seems crazy. Than just making 15 blades that can work in any ship. But yeah, I don't know. They are what they are. I don't think they have as big of an impact though as I was hoping.
You think maybe that's because they're leaving room for the upgraded versions, the crafted higher tier versions?
I think that's very possible, yeah. And I don't, and there's still a lot that goes into that. I think there's the crafted stuff, there's the future of sub-components, which I think are still on the drawing board. I have a breakdown of those as well. And I think when we get to a future where you have engineering, tuning, crafted components and blades, and subcomponents, you're going to be able to wire all that together to get a really good performance boost in certain areas for their ships. It's just right now in the state that we have it, it just feels like it doesn't have as much of an impact, I guess.
Well, you bring up a good point that, as far as I was aware, they introduced blades as essentially the subcomponents of computers. But at this point, if they are making blades per ship, that doesn't really make them a component anymore. So my whole stance on the flight blades is that it's kind of the precedence, the sort of nature of a slippery slope, in that when they called these subcomponents, that put them into a category for me.
Mm-hmm.
And if they put subcomponents on the store, then I feel like that opens it up to components. So yeah, I guess my question to you would then be, would you be okay with them adding any other of the component parts of this game or ships to the store, or does it end with flight blades for you?
I want, components, no. And the reason components, I do think components would be pay to win, because the way CIG has approached components is that by and large, and I'm not saying this is 100% across the board, but by and large, the Class A militaries tend to be the best components. You know what I mean? So when you sell
Yeah.
those, it's kind of like you just buy all of those, and that gets you 90% of the way there. And there may be some outliers there. I'm not a component master, but I think the blades are much more specific, where it's like, okay, we're giving you 5 points in this, but decreasing you 5 points here. You know what I mean? It's sort of like either or, and so I feel like that's a little bit of an easier manage for CIG, but components would be a red line for me. I do not want them to put components on the store.
So for you, it's about the effect they actually have.
The effect they have, yeah. Components, CIG is already sort of baked in with the class system. They've sort of already baked in what component is better than the next component. You know what I mean? Now, again, it's not across the board. There are outliers where certain components do certain things better for certain situations, but by and large, you're wanting the Class A's. You know what I mean? I think that's sort of the overall rule. So if those go on the store, that's what everyone's going to buy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a problem.
I hear you there.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that was good talk about the gray stuff. Let's talk about, I guess these are kind of like the potential ships that are coming out relatively soon, possibly after DefenseCon. We know there are 2 GATAC ships. Maybe we'll get to those, but first I want to hear your thoughts on this potential Kruger Stingray. Do you think this is a surprise for DefenseCon still, or do you think it's just somewhere else?
I don't think it was ever meant for DefenseCon. The entity string showed up in the game in one of the pre-4.8 builds, but that's pretty common. We've seen that happen to many ships. It happened to the Hermes and stuff, where the entity name shows up much earlier, and people think it's coming. I hope the Stingray is an Eclipse competitor. We don't really have an Eclipse competitor, a single pilot sort of stealth ship capable of delivering 2 big torps, sort of thing. I'm kind of hoping the Stingray falls in that category. But if it's something different from Kruger, then I would prefer something like a multi-crew medium ship from them would be kind of cool. Whatever it is, I do think it's still going to be on the smaller scale. I'm thinking, medium, maybe heavy fighter side, but more like medium size. I don't think Kruger is graduating yet into like the large ship category, so I feel pretty
That's
confident.
going to be cool when they do
It is going to be very cool, because I love Kruger. The Alpha Wolf is like my guilty pleasure ship, 100%. But so yeah, I think it's still going to be like a smaller ship, medium heavy fighter at the most, but my current money is I'm putting it on like an Eclipse competitor.
Okay. Yeah. That would be interesting. Yeah. Eclipse, which can now carry like size 12 bombs or size 10 bombs, all right, and how about the GATAC ships? We know that the Raylan is coming, but they have said there are going to be 2 revealed. Do you think they're going to bring us another flight-ready GATAC ship on Alien Week?
I think so. I think what we're getting, and I'm totally prepared to be wrong on this. I'm a big Raylan fan. I do own one. It's the only alien ship I own. I think we're getting the Raylan, and I think we're getting a Raylan variant that is a salvager. That is what I think we're getting based off clues in the game files. The Raylan does have hard points for salvage tractor beams on it. That could be a red herring, though, in that we may not be seeing what we think we're seeing there, but the hard points on the Raylan on both the left and right side are listed as salvage tractor beams. So based off that and a few other little things, I think we could be getting Raylan, which is cargo, and then whatever that variant is, that is salvage. That's sort of where I'm thinking right now.
All right, that would be
I'm
really cool to see an alien salvager.
Yeah, I'm not expecting a new Gattac ship that's like completely different though that we didn't know about. I'm not
Okay.
expecting that. Not that I'd be against that, but I'm thinking it's essentially 2 Raylins. Now, it may not be a Raylin variant. It may just be based off the sort of like the Tiburon and Hammerhead. It may be based off the Raylin, but be a different name ship. The one weird
Yeah.
thing I will say though is that the salvage hardpoints on the Raylin are on the Raylin, like the actual. I think the file name in the client file is called Gamma Raylin. And Gamma standing for Gattac manufacturer. It's like they're part of the Raylin. So I actually think it probably is a variant. Now that I'm saying that out loud, so I think it's probably a Raylin and then a
Okay.
Raylin variant. Yeah.
Interesting. A salvaging alien ship would be cool.
Yeah.
That would be really cool. How cool would it be if you were in a Xi'an ship? The Xi'an were less likely to be bothered by you being in like their star system or something.
Yeah, that'd be cool, right? Like just by flying the ship, you get a little bit of like
Yeah.
cred. Yeah, I see Ruben says Jared mentioned an alien snub on SCL today. I mean, that's the other way it could be. Maybe to again get people up to speed, designers on that ship language. Maybe a Gattac snub is coming. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
But and here's the thing, and that could very well be the case. Just because salvage hardpoints were found on the Raylin doesn't mean a salvager's coming. CIG just should have been playing with that idea at some point. It could also mean a salvage Raylin is coming next year. It really, I don't like to read too much into sometimes what we find in the data mines.
Mhm.
But it's just, if I'm considering things, I could see a salvager Raylin selling really well. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people would like that.
Oh yeah, I think people just in general want more multi-crew industrial ships.
Yeah.
All right, man. To finish off our talk, I have I get predictions from everybody who comes on as a guest to come back over in the next like quarter or two when you come back on.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I really liked your Raylin prediction, but if you would like to pick another one, you can, because it's always fun to see as many as we can. What do you have to say? What do you think is going to happen in the next few months? That's kind of a hot take.
What do I think? What do I think is going to come from a ship standpoint or from a game standpoint?
It could be anything that you want.
Okay, I'm going to say that I think I'm going to make a prediction on ships real quick. I think
Okay.
I think we're going to get another important Drake ship this year, later this year, like late this year. I think we're going to see another really important Drake ship, possibly filling out a hole that's been in the Drake lineup for quite some time, which is that heavy fighter and medium fighter role. I'm expecting a Drake ship to fall in that category. That's my prediction, and I'm ready to be wrong.
All right.
Yeah, that's my prediction.
I'm looking forward to Cool. I'm looking forward to testing that one out.
Yep.
I'm also going to hold you to the Raylin variant because I like that one and I want it to be true.
Yeah, it's listed there in the files, you know, the salvager hardpoint. The only thing I will say on data mines is the data mines you do got to be careful with, because they are sort of like, sometimes they're just stuff that CIG's playing with and they never see, you know, you never see the light of the day. For example, the Hermes, when it first showed up, it was the Aegis Hermes. It wasn't even the RSI Hermes. It was showed up as the Aegis Hermes, which maybe that was something different than what we got. Who knows?
Yeah.
That's the thing, is that when you data mine, you got to be careful, because you're just sort of seeing CIG's, you know, off the cuff thinking sometimes as they're developing a game. So
yeah, that is absolutely true. And there may be still RSI Hermes out there, or
maybe, who knows?
Which one did you say was
Aegis?
Who'd you say? Aegis, yeah, an Aegis Hermes out there called something else now.
It could have just been a developer who put the wrong name into it. It could be that simple.
Yeah, that's true. The pains of reading into people's data.
Yes, yeah.
To wrap things up, can you let folks know where they can come to find your Shipstradamus predictions and information?
Yeah, I'm on both YouTube and Twitch as starjump_grim. You can also check out the Starjump Fleet Viewer at starjumpfleetviewer.com. Real easy. I did just add the Ironclads and the Pitbull up, and the Odin, added that one. But it's really cool Fleet Viewer. Could check that out. And then, yeah, you'll find me in those 3 places. Usually twice a week. I usually stream on Wednesday and Sunday nights, so look out for me.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for joining. We have been trying to get this talk to happen, and I'm glad we finally did, especially on Invictus Week. Good timing.
You've been very patient. I appreciate it.
I wait for the good stuff, you know?
Yeah.
So thank you again for joining me. I
Yeah,
appreciate
thanks,
you.
bud.
And
Appreciate it.
thank you, everybody. Thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. We do this every week. If you're looking for another podcast to listen to about video games, Star Citizen, space games, we'll get into other games every once in a while, but it's a good time, and we have been publishing every week for the last 260 weeks.
Crazy.
So if you want to subscribe or follow, we're on audio platforms. We're on YouTube. We do new guests every week. And for those of you who are here live, thank you so much for watching live. If you're not, I'm streaming all the time as well. Either way, thank you guys all for watching or listening. Hope you enjoyed. I will be back with you all who are live in a couple seconds, so don't go anywhere.
Cool. Thanks,
See you in a
everyone.
minute.
Thanks, Space.
Yeah, thank you. Bye, everybody. See you next week. Alrighty, folks. Folks, we're back. We're back. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and put my camera back to where it's supposed to be, and we'll be back in game. All right, plugged the camera into the other computer. Is it gonna work? You gonna work with us? Fancy camera guy. Come on. Come on. Oh. Something's there. Just a black screen. That's not good. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are back to our subathon, our streamathon, whatever you want to call it. Still going for the next this many hours. Thank you all for joining me for that podcast. I hope you enjoyed what you got to see. What are your thoughts? Obviously, we weren't doing a whole bunch of questions and shout outs to the chat in the meantime, but like you guys got to hear the whole conversation. I saw some chat going on in the podcast. What jumped out to you? What did you like? Now your mind's gonna be about a Gattac snub. Gattac snub would be kind of cool. It'd be like a little Starmie flying around. All right, did I miss support? That's what I need to get to. I think I have push-ups to do. I got some olives to eat. We got to catch back up with everything. Sethicus, thank you so much for your Prime sub. I appreciate you. Commander Amaro, you as well. UT Guard Sloke. I don't know what that means, but it sounds pretty good. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Prime sub, appreciate you. Squiggly Joe, That's a pretty good one. And, oh, nice. Looks like we're back in with the party. With the cool kids. Old Abs, thanks for giving a sub over to Star Jump, my man Grim, and Flashback, you as well with the sub. Thank you guys so much for the support during that. K, Kuth, bye. You two and Halcyon Knight, Bronco Maniac. You guys are great. Hojo, Mojo, Jojo, Wicked Reaper, and Nippet TV. Thank you all for the support during that podcast. And if you liked the podcast, guys, I wasn't joking when I said you can watch it every week. For those who are subs, or if you're on Patreon, or you're on YouTube, anywhere you're supporting us, you do get access to the live podcast every single time like that. And generally during the live podcasts, we actually spend time before and after talking with supporters, kind of answering questions and stuff. You really like the weapon racks have labels on the Tiburon? Nice touch. More industry starters. It shouldn't be $700 to get into a career. Absolutely not. Definitely need more starters for all of the different stuff, but like, what the heck costs $700 to get into? Lionels! Yo, good to see you, dude. Been a little bit of a minute. Thank you for the 3 months subbed up on the channel. How are you doing? Pitbull giveaway is still going on, guys. Twitch folks, you are still building up points to get extra entries into that if you're watching. How's everybody doing on their Twitch drops? Did anybody complete it during the podcast? What's the secret code? Pit bully me tomat. You can ask my wife why. Toes. Can we get a shout out, by the way, for Star Jump? I don't know if we did originally, but one more for the people who watched the show and enjoyed it. Drops completed. Congratulations.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Me and the family are doing well, dude. Thank you so much for asking. Toes. Interesting. I thought I did save this ship here. That's crazy that it's not actually here. What do you know? Big surprise. What will we do with the code? You put it in for the giveaway. For the Pitbull. Toes.
You looking for anything in particular?
Alright. I'm going to go real quick and do a little refresher because I haven't done anything since the podcast and I just need to take a couple steps. And then I'll be right back and we'll get back in with the boys. We're going to do some more intersect grinding and hopefully make our way to the hype train. Hold up, we got a hype train. We got a hype train first. Get it, folks. Once we do, we'll get back to tactical strikers when I get back. DJ Jazzy Spirit C1. Appreciate you all, though. Thank you so much for getting the subs in. Crime, Dottage, County Man, Sriro. Ow, 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 ow! Jesus! Oh, you guys had to shoot me, really? Just having a good time on a hype train. Everything's great. And then you just gotta shoot me? I'm rubber banding more than Lorville. Oh my god, my camera's doing terribly. Toes. Look at that. I wonder why. Let me see if I can turn off the Wi-Fi signal on this thing. Maybe. Maybe that'll make it work better. Is it any better now? Is it stop?
It fucked my tomatoes up!
Wait, did that just fix it? Just hitting that one button took it off Wi-Fi?
Can I get you anything?
It's not glitching anymore, is it?
You know, just been out there living that life.
Awesome. Well, I'm glad we got that fixed. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go take a little walk, and then when I'm back, we will get started on getting that rep. Hi, Tired, Drew Dax, Xenopew. Thank you guys for the subs. Lanier, good to see you, dude. 27 months subscribed. Lanier is one of those names that just see you know immediately. Now I have lag. As long as it's not glitching and stuff anymore, that's great. And I think that's because I just was able to switch the connection on it. Either way, as long as it's not just like making me look like I'm in Loreville, this is good. Drew Tax, thanks for the sub. I'll be right back in a second.
How are you getting by?
How's life been treating you?
You know, just been out there living that life in the grindstone opportunities. That's what you gotta do these days. You gotta make your own magic. Because let me tell you, ain't no one gonna help you in the future. You gotta do it.
Well, that's the way it goes, right?
How you been? You good?
I've been better. Had a terrible dream last night. Something woke me up in the middle of it too, and now I can't shake this weird feeling. Like, I know the dream is just my mind processing stuff, but it felt so damn real.
Price of doing business, I guess. Let me tell you, I've got things happening, big things, kind of things that turn a regular guy into a legend. You know what I mean?
Alrighty, folks. Let's play. Let's go. Time for some fleet combat. What did I miss?
Days like today remind me why I left Terra.
Let me get in with a voice channel with the boys. Oh, boy. That's a big group we got together.
You must hate them for sure.
This group got a little bit bigger.
Hey, it's a potato.
Indeed.
What you guys doing? Causing some ruckus out here in Nix?
Well, I
Nothing,
sent
actually.
your wife at you with the gun.
Thank you for that. That was great.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
That actually accelerates me getting into the game. Makes it a lot easier.
I finally got the mission.
awesome. So everybody has a mission then, right?
Except tomato.
Oh, he's screaming already. Mayday,
Yeah, we
mayday.
need to hurry up,
I got it.
actually.
I got it after like 20 million things coming through.
All right, so as before, just get in there, peck him off. Once he's safe, kill him.
Which mission?
Oh,
Sharing it
sure.
now. Tomato.
Luke? On Luke Kane?
Yes.
Okay, I got it.
No, protect vital
Share
asset.
There's a second one coming as well.
Protect vital asset?
It's coming.
Weapon assault.
Yeah, I have that one too.
Go.
That's the one we're engaged in right now.
Okay.
Use the big guns. You can't
I think
damage
we
those.
dropped the other one, yeah.
Oh, the other one, the Luke one? You said drop it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, shut down your stream. 1 second.
What kind of ships you guys got out there? Anything I can land in, or should I bring something?
Nothing landable.
Hammerhead,
everything's
2 Perseus.
Pally.
Perfect. Sounds like a good excuse for an ironclad assault.
I mean, okay.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Look, dude, new ship. That's all I see.
Gunners, MSR to our right.
I should have taken bets on you would say that.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
See it? I'm a sub. Yep.
Is rep still splitting, or do we get full rep for shared
shit, my
missions
turret's
now?
dead.
I don't know.
Hammerhead's taking a
Top
lot
turret's
of
out of
fire.
action.
All right, everybody. Hammerhead turret. Yeah, help the hammerhead out.
Hammerhead top turret's out of action.
12 o'clock.
Question. Do we split reputation, or is it full rep for everybody?
It's full rep.
Okay. There you go, chat. It's full rep. Get your rep on, baby.
Hey, Matt, can you take care of that hornet right above us?
We got focus fire on the
It's
fighters.
glitching all over the place for me, but
Hey, Fire. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Missions are working. They've been working since yesterday, so we're back on, and we've been taking them all day. You are good to go back into the game if you've been waiting for contracts to start back up. They actually canceled the free fly to make sure that they would work. So they're taking it seriously. I think everything is a weighment of decisions, right? We got a free fly here, and there's a lot of people we could bring into the game, but also we've got a whole bunch of new ships that are coming out and a whole bunch of vets that want to buy, fly, and use those ships. Which one's going to be more successful for us? I'm glad they said that it was going to be the one with the existing players. I'm sorry to people who wanted to play for free and have been waiting. I hope they get another free fly up soon, but they need to focus on making sure this thing is playable for these kinds of things if they're going to hype it up this long. Kamot! Welcome! Good to see you, dude. 30 months? 45 months, actually? Can we get a air horn and a wow for this man, please? Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the support. Hope you're enjoying your day, your stream, your week, your good times. Maybe even your whole year. It's been a bit of a crazy one. Audio desync? What, am I behind or ahead? Help me out. We can fix it together. We're a team. I am going to video is behind. Okay. I'm gonna remove my artificial delay, and we're gonna start from 0, okay? We got this. We can do this. How bad was that? How far off are we? Whoa, boy, dude. Sheesh. It's loud. And where are they? We got a long ways to fly, guys. Okay, not that long. Didn't even see the clap, it lagged. Oh, that's good. We're off to a good start. All right, let me get the jump in real quick. Oh, we're not jumping all the way to the gateway. It keeps jumping, so my camera is just... Dude, this camera is such trash! I can't believe it performs this badly, man. 1.5 second lag on the video. Okay, so I went the wrong direction. All right, as long as it's not lagging, how about now? Stupid, man. It's okay, we're getting through it. We got the streaming PC figured out. We got our audio problems figured out. We will get this camera figured out at some point. Thank you for your patience on it. Better, not perfect. I'll take better. It keeps jumping, then the delay changes. So there's really nothing I can do. It just doesn't really work. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to record this segment, and I will send this to the manufacturers, and we will see if maybe they can say what's happening, because we are hardwired at this point. I don't know what else could be wrong with the camera. So hopefully we can get some help. Maybe I need to update the camera. There's an update button for the firmware here, but that freaks me out. Realizes it's fine, gets mad, and then jumps. What kind of camera is it? OBS bot. Man, I still can't see. YouTube, are you guys chatting? I can't see YouTube chat on my screen still. Like, it doesn't show up, it just shows me this monkey thing. So I don't know if there's chat, and I'm not seeing anything pop up on here, but there are only 92 people watching on YouTube, so I don't know if there is just no chat happening. Or if it's not picking it up. But it's not popping up yet, so I think it might just not be picking it up. I'm gonna restart it. We'll see if that worked. Yeah, okay, so YouTube chat was not popping up. I am very sorry, guys. Now it should be. I don't know what's wrong with YouTube. You're back on. I can see you, Valentino. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Sorry about that. As you can see, tech just decides to not... just chooses not to work sometimes. Really sorry. Sorry? Oh, thank you. Love you, YouTube. 15 push-ups right now? Hey, if it's glitching while I'm giving you push-ups, how do you know if I'm actually doing 15? You also can't see me since the desk is so high. Hold on. Bring you down here with me. Mrs. Tomato's trying to... Mrs. Tomato's about to shoot me. How rude. All right. We finally made it out here. And we're in the wrong place. Damn it all. I'm probably going to have to go back to Levski. Was that 14? Guess I'll do one more next time. Come to Nick's, they said. Test out your quantum drives. This is where they need to start bullying us with refueling gameplay. Should have delayed the patch. I promise you, you cannot get them to delay a patch during a sale. It won't happen. My camera's even more delayed? It looks more lined up now to me. Telling CIG to delay a sale is like telling the sun not to come up. But yeah, I agree with Ruben. The ironclads should have been on testing earlier. Yeah. You haven't seen any hotfix yet, Mike? Neither have I. So now I have audio delay because the camera has caught up, is what I'm getting. Can I try to remove this delay now? And let's see. Okay, but it just skipped. Now it's delayed again. What's even the point? Somebody's pranking me. Am I able to travel through wormholes on my ironclad? I'm not. No, it's been awful. Flips me like a bad pancake when I do. You got to get your 8-year-old daughter to start playing with you so she can help you mine and salvage in your mole and reclaimer. It's going to be a great pilot. Just sit her in front of the computer and be like, don't touch anything. There is not a workaround that I've found other than just claiming your ship in the new system, which not a great workaround. All right, now my camera's gotten much more delayed again. It's like a memory leak or something, and it just resets. I'm just gonna average out and say, delay me for 0.8 seconds. We'll just stick with that.
Negative. Thing ain't gonna chew up fighters like this does.
All Tiburons.
Just pray they don't get behind you.
Does the Tiburon have secondary guns besides the, what, size 7s or size 8s?
Yeah, there's remote turrets.
It has remotes, yeah.
No B2C.
Captain Questions, how are you guys looking on ammo?
I'm good. I still have 800 shots.
Alright, so much is complete. Let's go ahead and grab another one.
Somebody sent Po Boy an invite. I apologize, my daughter never called, but I wanted to be here in case she did.
Good point, dude. No stress at all.
Alright, y'all, I finally got here.
Sweet. Hey, the support ship arrived.
You're gonna be joined by Arity as a gunner. Alright, sharing the next mission.
Sure.
I actually got that one straight away.
Nice.
That means my game's got to crash.
Don't do that to us.
That says my game's got to crash.
Oh, yeah, if you go, we go with you probably. So.
Can I get confirmation the mission was on El Mansa because I've got 2 now.
What we're going on is strike on Benny Rebound.
Benny Almanza.
Yeah, that's no problem.
NATO, your guest, man, talking about the Raylan being a variant. That was exciting.
Yeah, that would be interesting. A salvage Raylan?
That would be kind of sick.
I mean, you got one ultra-industrial, dirty ship, and this would be all clean and tidy. You know it would.
All right, everybody get position.
I just got in game.
Resharing.
Arity, did you need me to pick you up, or?
I'm on my way to you.
Well, actually, Arity,
To me? Okay.
if you're in a fighter or something that can fit in the ironclad, that would work too. So he can take you to the different spots.
Because you are already halfway to the new mission. So
yeah.
I should come to you, or you should meet me there.
Let me see. Yeah, I'm in the origin ship, so I'm not in a fighter right now.
Okay. Do you want to? How about I just come to Levski and pick you up?
Copy that.
All right, we'll catch up on the next mission.
No worries.
Anybody else want to join on the Ironclad? It's fine. I didn't want you anyways.
No, my gun's bigger than anything you can offer.
That's ridiculous. Dang.
Wow.
I can offer you a whole bedroom.
That's a bold statement.
A nice lounge, you know, maybe a cigar.
I prefer
Yeah.
ships that work.
I can't argue with that.
Jimmy, are you looking for a party invite, buddy?
I'm loading right now, but yes.
Braylon is far too large to be a heavy fighter. CIG's like, challenge accepted. John, thank you for gifting out a sub, dude. Appreciate you, man. How many hours do we have left? 11? When did we get to 11 again? Okay. That's cool. I'll take it. I'm having fun, man. Let's keep this streamathon going. At some point, I will have to start like editing videos again if you guys want to join me for that, but... I see. Hello, Del Norin. From Alaska on vacation. You're on vacation in Alaska, or are you from Alaska and on vacation? So I'm guessing you're on a vacation in Alaska. Where'd you go? We just went to Alaska last year. It was a good time. Turquila. Turquila? Thank you for the sub. Well, actually, thank you for gifting the sub. Appreciate you. Crumph. You as well. Much love. And Mind Freeze. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for subbing up to the channel. Are we getting Twitch alerts, by the way? Because this must be a lot of alerts coming through constantly on the channel. What uses of the Ironclad have I found so far? Frustrating, honestly. It can be a cool carrier, but even now I haven't been able to get enough people together to make it worthwhile as a carrier. This is definitely in the category of I would not fly this ship if it wasn't new. I am certainly just trying to put it through its paces to get a good idea of how it works, but it's cumbersome, it's big, it's niche. I think as far as like a base goes, it works a lot better. Like a base for a small group of people. But I haven't gotten to use it like that yet, so I don't know. All right, there is our landing pad right next to me on the screen. Got our VTOL on. Not the best at landing sideways. Hey, come on now. What you doing, huh? Ah, why are you taking my hanger? Hey, what are you doing, you stupid Polaris, you idiot? He's gonna get claimed. It must be telling him that he's in the way. It doesn't even fit in there.
You know, if we had salvage ships, that would be perfect salvage.
Those missiles.
Hey. Arity, you want to EVA out to me? Somebody gone and landed inside. Oh, you're in a... Is that a Raven?
It's just a saber.
We can take the tools
Oh.
off that thing.
That-
and put
Okay,
irons
cool.
on it.
Can you fit in here with that?
Well,
I'm
not sure.
So,
Oh, okay.
All right, let me... Hold on a second. Let me get down there and open up. Freaking Polaris took my spot.
That should have blown up by now.
that's all right. All right, so
Conserving ammo.
I can send out a mission.
go for
Meadow,
it.
you are drifting.
Sure.
Received.
James Stockett Tompkins.
That is the mission.
We should just leave it like this. No engines, no guns. Have a good day.
All right. Don't start the fight until the boss is in there, loaded up, and ready to go.
We'll catch up with you.
All right.
Could be an option.
We're still getting situated over here.
Perseus gonna send Captain's Perseus gonna get a ambush status.
Yeah, the open all wasn't working for me earlier. I don't know why.
It fits.
All right, dude. So we can put a saber in here as well.
You can fit one medium ship, probably 2 snubbies.
How many salvations will fit in the Iron Shad?
Last night we had 2 side by side in the front, so probably 4 to 5,
Maybe 6?
You can squeeze 8 comfortably, but you've got to launch them sequentially, otherwise, you know.
And you need room for the RMC also, so.
Yeah, they've got no space. Other you go to the gem boxes at the far back, just to get distance further back between the sort of ships.
Because I really like.
Arrow, do you mind closing the bay for me?
Yeah, I'm looking for the handle.
It should be the little ratchet clank on either corner.
Got it.
Cool. Thank you.
Ratchet and Clank is in Star Citizen. Awesome.
Oh, it is now. You could probably fit 2 in here if you shove it back.
Oh, just have to keep decent in mind also.
On the inside of the Ironclad.
Jumping.
I was watching Foxy's video, and
Alrighty, folks. How about another olive? We got to get through them. We still got like 3 or 4 more. So, of course it stopped the jump halfway through. Delaying the terrible. I appreciate that, Star Citizen, but we do have to get where we need to go. You can undock your command module, reattach it, then your camera will be centered. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Oh, God. God damn it, Star Citizen. Ugh. Fuck. Ugh. I'm out of tea. Toes. Foduck, you hate olives? My kind of person. They're black olives. Yeah, gross. As someone who just joined the stream, why are you eating olives? If you type in !goals, you will see all of the different things that my wife has set up for this streamathon. Generally, their goals during streamathons, her and this community, are to ruin my life. Okay, not really. To make me uncomfortable, to give away ships to the community, and to potentially annoy each other, I guess. So I usually have to eat some disgusting stuff, do some push-ups, generally a couple of jump scares. Hey, but you guys win ships, so. Yeah, I guess I'd take olives over the bean stuff. The bean things were terrible. Those beans were the worst thing I have ever had. No, was it? What else was there? I had the beans, the drinks. Do you guys remember when we had to do the drinks? What was that? Yeah, last year? 2 years ago? The beginning of last year, or the end of 2024. We did the drinks and the beans, and it was oh God, it was awful. That was so bad. But olives are delicious. Hey, you know, I wish I had your energy. The missions have been working for us. Always surprised on how quick the large ships maneuver. Any word if that is something that would be tuned? Well, I was using the afterburners to do all those maneuvers, so I do think over time we'll probably stop doing that as much as wear and tear picks up more and causes like legitimate problems, but mass is also going to be considered. These ships are geared and powered for maximum mass. And since mass isn't being calculated in the game by cargo yet, or I think it might be actually, when a ship is empty, or before they've done those calculations, they will work a little bit worse. Bruised tomato? Call me, what is it that they call Snake in Metal Gear Solid? They have the different names for him, like Defeated Snake or something like that. Defeated tomato. Oh, D. Hey, dude. Good to see you in chat. How's your day going? Bruised tomat. Won't call me bruised if you see that booty, though. That dumpy tomat in the chat. Best tomato. Oh, good. We got here just in time.
Good kill.
Alright, so the hammerhead out.
Freelancer miss.
Liquid tomato.
It's in front of our...
No target. There we go.
One right above it.
Vanguard next. Same spot.
That's right, it's punished. Oh, that's it. Thank you. Punished tomato.
Pistol around from the Polaris.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah.
We're in the Ironclad Assault right now.
That was awesome.
I simply cannot stay in nav mode.
It'd be 2 more missions and I have senior contractor as long as they're contractor level missions.
Awesome. Oh, did you just run into you guys? Whew.
Hey, we made it.
Whoa.
Too late.
All right, pull another mission.
Good job, guys. That was smooth.
Zombies. I just have a protect vital asset. Oh, please.
Wait, we could do it.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go and take that one. Shared it?
You want me to take that one? Okay.
Yeah, I just shared it. Got it.
Yeah, should check.
Yeah, we should wait until everybody's ready and then jump in together before we trigger it.
Agreed. Gravy, be right back.
Looks like folks are jumping there.
Well, yeah, we'll stop. We won't approach. We'll just get to the point.
After 5 times in the wormhole, you're finally in Nyx.
Captain
Did it?
Perseus can do one more mission. then
Were you in an ironclad? Did you get through?
refuel and refill up.
Yeah, same with the paladin.
Does this ironclad have PDCs? It does not. How is 4.8? It's rough. I'm honestly, I'm ready to be done with the ironclad, but I am going to see if I can get some folks in here. Hey, so I do need to get a full set of folks into the turrets on here to test this out.
Yep, Hannibal, I can switch to it.
Thank yous. Appreciate it.
I'm already on one.
Thank you.
Alright, Paladin send Levski. I can't chance it with the fuel we have.
Vastin, I think you can probably drag everyone to another voice channel so we can split this between the folks who want to keep doing the missions just freely and the folks who want to help test the ironclad.
Alright, so you guys be part of this group still? Grinding, or are you going to clip off on your own?
No, we're going to do a couple missions, and I just want to try and see who's actually interested in joining in on this ship first, and then we can jump back in with you.
Alright, so you want us to stay here, or you want us to jump to another channel then?
Go ahead up to like GII voice 1 or 2.
Alright, everybody that's not going to be on the ironclad, hop on up to voice 2.
Makes it easy to figure out who we're actually working with. How long do I think it's reasonable time before you start begging for UEC? Don't beg.
Let's see. I've got 4 on here on the bridge. There's 1 turret in the hangar.
And then we have space for 2 ships if people want to be on the ships in here. Toes.
Cool. Are we regrouping in Levski?
We can group off where this mission's going to take place, since we're all going to be there right now anyways.
Copy.
Do you still need someone?
Mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I believe so, yeah. We have
I'm under attack! Please!
6 turrets on this ship, I believe. Is everybody in this room going to jump on here?
Not yet. I go to the other channel.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy to come up.
All right, so we've got. Well, you can keep going with the rest of the crew up in the voice channel above. I think we should probably split into 2 groups since there's a lot of us and we're just taking missions one at a time. So I was going to get people together to either be on the Ironclad Assault here or in a group with the Ironclad Assault, using it to kind of refuel and repair. And then we were going to start taking some more intersect missions.
Right on. That sounds like fun.
Oh yeah.
So we're all at the current mission location. If you're already at that mission location after it's done, you can EVA over to the ship. You can land your ship inside of here if there's some space. It's up to you. Anybody who's not already here, we can get back in with you at Levski if you need.
Tomato, the entire hammerhead just went kaboom, so everyone who was on that, including me, is at Levski now.
Okay.
Well,
Jeez.
I'm at Terra Gateway. The stands.
Oh yeah, I should be at. Yeah, why am I at Levski? Bizarre.
Little turn and burn.
Taking heavy fire!
We only have one gun right now, huh? On the ironclad.
Yeah.
All right.
Opening the missile doors.
Ooh, we could be spending some money. Ma.
Whoa. Can't get a lock because they're so close. Oh, missile's empty. I don't even have missiles, I guess, because I claimed it. Codes. If you want to go in the bottom turret, I think it's actually going to be bigger, more effective.
Right, let's try that.
And I will lead them on a little chase until then.
Taking heavy fire.
Right, I'm on.
Roger that. We got a target hitting the ship that we are protecting. I'm going to flip you up so you can take shots at it. Can't tell what it is, but it's right on our bottom side now. It's all you. Ooh, yeah. Light them up.
Damn. That's nice.
Get out of here, bro. Beautiful. All right, all right. What is that, a freaking gladiator?
Yeah, it is.
We got a Scorpius on the target. I'm gonna roll left. Hit him.
Definitely using support about now.
Lost the target.
It's down in front. Who is that? Ouch.
You're getting hit.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta flip. Yeah, tag him.
Taking heavy fire.
Beautiful. Yeah, that turret does work when you can get close.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Got another one. I'm gonna turn. Oh, never mind. He's flowing past.
Are all your turrets full?
No, we've got plenty of space. We only have one turret gunner right now.
Dang it.
He's just killing it. Mantis coming up right below us now. Right in front.
I see Scorpius.
Scorpius, not Mantis, yeah. Blows up just the same. Turning. All right, we got another one coming up. I'm going to put him in front of you on the bottom in 5.
Shield system is
All channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
Getting in when they're...
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Ooh, I got to dodge this asteroid. Nice. I was sick. Oh my god. This is awesome.
Hornet.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Solid.
Wow.
Mission complete?
I guess.
It's kind of all I'm going to be exiting the Perseus.
Alrighty. You want to let them know, and then we'll park up beside you? Perseus. Okay, dude. What the hell? All right, anybody who wants to join the Ironclad, we're currently doing a swap with the Perseus, so we'll be still for a little bit here.
I'm leaving the station. Just gotta find you.
Okay, gotcha. How's 4.8 treating us? I mean, when it works, it works. Star Citizen as Star Citizen does.
I'm going to depart from Levski in a moment.
Roger that. Toes. Have I noticed any larger issues? There are problems with docking into an airlock.
I don't see. Why don't I see you in party? I don't see you as a warp signature. That'd be fine.
That's weird. Can you see Arity?
Yes, I do see Arity.
All right, he's on the ship. Am I going to give an Ironclad for giveaway? Nope. Can't pull that one off. Origin M80, though? Yeah.
New mission's been shared.
Yep.
Got it.
All right, Hannibal. Cool.
That's a strike on tofu.
And let's see. So Arity, Hannibal, you're on here. Dirty Gravy, you said you're on the way from the station. Oh, just realized I'm muted. Sorry, guys. Who said they're on the way from the station?
Gravy.
Okay, cool. And then Krassix and Po'boy. How about you guys?
Hannibal is on board anyway, I suppose. Tomato.
Sorry?
I was just saying I'm on board.
Oh, you're on board with Gravy. Okay.
No, with you.
Oh, wait, what? Your name says you're really far away.
Gotta love it.
Oh, no, sorry, Hannibal. No, I got you here, yeah. No, I was looking at Krassix's name. My bad. Is Krassix away?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, and then Po'boy, are you here?
Po'boy went to go pick up his daughter.
Okay, cool. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us.
And Strange Ed's incoming as well.
Oh, cool.
Awesome.
So we'll be able to fill the ship. Let's see how we can do as support for them for this first mission or two, and then if we're feeling good, we'll go and we'll try some of our own.
I think I warped and came
Sounds
out
good.
inside a rock.
Yikes, dude. Yeah, I see you 10 clicks out.
10 clicks. Wow. Okay, let's find you guys.
Crossix is away from keyboard. I'm picking up my kid real quick.
No problem. And Strange Red, are you in the party? Oh yeah, there you are.
Yep.
Okay. And you're flying here, or should we meet you?
I'm currently en route.
Gotcha. How are you doing, Gravy? Are you in the asteroid or no?
I was in an asteroid. I was on the inside. Oof. It popped me out of warp inside the asteroid. That's crazy.
Did it let you out?
No, I tried to warp out and warp to you guys, but it wouldn't let me. So I finally started to move the ship, and I moved a little bit, and it blew me up immediately.
Good God. That's so freaking annoying. All right.
That's the first time. So a year and a half of playing.
Jules!
First time that happened.
Jules Live, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Warren Melman, thank you as well for the Tier 1 sub at 60 months, bro. 60 freaking months, Warren. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's a long time. 5 freaking years. I feel like we should send you a sticker. I hope you've been enjoying the streams all this time. I would guess with the support you have. Appreciate you being around this whole time. Peace, Mac. Thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Much love. And Nick Z Ducky, thanks to you too. Anybody, if you do have Amazon Prime, I feel it is my duty to say, they do give you a free sub every month. You do not have to use it here. You can use it for any streamers. There's a lot of people streaming Star Citizen right now. I would find the one that you would like to support, and you can use that sub. But they just kind of, they put it out there.
Are you on the...
Honestly, I think that's why a lot of people stay on Twitch over YouTube for streams. All right, so Toes, Alistar, Toes. Gravy, are you coming back here again?
I'm gonna try. Yes, sir.
All right. Watch out for those asteroids.
I don't think I have much choice.
Strange Red, there's a ladder. Sounds like you found a way in.
Confirm.
Have I seen the banners for the new Gray ship? They're in the main hall. Are those the cosmetic packs that go on them?
Nope.
Twitch's better moderation and viewer side.
The only suit I could afford.
I'm back.
Looks good, dude. I'm more impressed with the hair. Toes. I saw somebody ask about this ship battles. Hey, Crazy Goku, Johnny Cleaves, Rex, and Gene, thank you guys for the subs on Twitch. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's about 3 or 4 turrets available in the operations room.
You've been playing Elite Dangerous. Those ship battles looked awesome. Is SC worth it, or worth it for this, or is there a million bugs in ship combat still? Both. If you're looking for a fun ship combat experience in space, you can find it in Star Citizen. There will be problems with it. There will be bugs. It will be frustrating, and honestly, it gets old after a while if you do the exact same missions, and a lot of the missions are very similar. But new stuff is always coming out, so you get more chances to try it. And like, ever since the beginning of last year, they have been much better, and I mean systemically better, at releasing actual new content for people to try every couple months. And so that has allowed for ship combat to not just revolve around a couple of missions, but ongoing storylines, new enemy types, new locations, and so it does get pretty interesting, but it is still filled with bugs. That being said, as somebody said, there's a free fly coming up soon. You'll be able to try it for free if you have an account, and if you want to make an account, you can use you can use exclamation referral, and that'll make our referral randomizer pop up. We did fix it now, and that will get anybody else rewards as well as you when you make your account, and then eventually do buy the game someday. If you have any questions though, like if you've never played and you guys do want to ask more questions about the basics, feel free. I answer them all the time. I'm happy to. It's good fun to talk about. All right, is everybody on board?
Is anybody not on board?
I think Dirty Gravy maybe is still out.
Yeah, I'm the only one, I think, lagging. I just pulled a ship, and I'm on my way.
Okay. But nobody is in the immediate area of the ship, right? Everybody's on board who's nearby.
I might have better luck if you just warp somewhere else.
Yeah, we can. Where are you coming from?
The Stanton Gateway and Nix.
All right, let's see. Stanton Gateway and Nix. Is that this? Okay, that's. I guess they're out at a mission. I think I missed that mission share. Anybody have the current mission they're on?
Checking.
I do.
Yes. Preemptive strike.
Can you?
Toru.
Yeah, could you share that?
Shared.
I didn't get it. Could you try one more time?
Yep. Spamming it.
Yeah, same here.
Huh.
We have two
I'm not
more
seeing
men
it.
turrets on the front.
Yes, if you
Oh,
can
preemptive strike?
Preemptive strike on Toru files.
Okay, yeah, I got it. It was just unselected.
Yes, there's about 2 main turrets. Or I think they're the remote turrets in operations. But if you want to go to the forward top ones, it's on the gantry, right at the front of the ship. There's a couple of doors there.
Yeah, I think it's better that you guys take them because they become more points.
I'm having trouble jumping to you.
Just to the Stanton Gateway?
There we go. Yeah, it was just not giving me the target.
Oh, you're coming? Okay, well,
Yep.
I can get out of this ship then. Sweet. Thanks for the pickup, man.
Did somebody say that the top turrets with the 2 guns, they do more damage than the lower turrets?
No, that bottom turret is the biggest one.
No, you know, on the front there's like 4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think those are
Yeah, I don't
better than
know.
the one in operations.
I think it looks like it's
meant to.
Oh, it's a teaser for the Basher coming in a couple months. Mr. Spoons! Like from the Matrix? Thank you for the sub, babe.
Should we
Bed?
go and man
Bed?
both
I
front
can't say
turrets in that
words,
case?
man.
Yeah, I
As a
would.
priority.
Oh, is that what they must be?
Anyone
bigger
else
size?
having literally 3 frames per second since the patch? Not seen it that bad, no. Sadly, nothing beats ED and ship combat currently, but that will surely change because you feel like SCIG is really trying to nail this and make it right. I personally don't really like combat in Elite Dangerous. Not to say that it's better or worse than Star Citizen, but it always felt really slow to me. Your hopes one day someone figures out full dive environment. Squiggly, you spend enough time on YouTube, you come here for streams because you want to change things up. Almost most chats are 100 times better than on YouTube. Yeah, that's an unfortunate Yeah. Wavan? That's got to be a confusing name for Turkish people. Thank you for the Prime sub. Some users are having memory leaks. I don't freaking toe. I believe it. Memory leaks have been a constant threat to Star Citizen for as long as I can remember. Different times. Bogatir, thank you for the Prime sub, my friend. We are at a higher amount of stream time than we were when I started today.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, the remote turrets on the front have 4 guns each, and the man turrets have 2, so I'm not sure which one are better.
That's see, that's what I mean. I'm having a look at Urkel. Look there and see.
They are the same size, so.
I'm willing to.
Oh, they are.
Toes.
Okay, then we're better off. Yeah, we best in the quads.
Yeah.
I'm willing to guess that the man turrets are always going to be better than remote turrets.
Do we still have open seats?
Yes.
Nice.
We've got at least 2 in operations.
4.
And 2 in the front. Yes, that's 4.
Yeah, we got 8 turrets in total.
So this thing fully crewed is going to be really interesting to see. I hope we can get a couple more people on here.
Mm.
Yeah. My little dog wants something.
All right, I have a hangar, Gravy. If you go to there, we'll be there in a second.
Oh, okay then. Out here floating in space.
Toes. Oh, okay. Stand by. I'll be over there.
Yeah, the quads are size 3.
Do we have a mission currently?
We can grab another one, yeah. Since they're already on this one. Anybody mind opening the front door for Gravy?
On my way.
I see you. You can stop right there.
Turning into a graveyard, isn't it? Already. Hopefully the brick system works still. Clean up these pads.
Yeah, or we just hire some salvagers.
Oh, I've already had a couple things brick on me. One was I returned a helmet that I bought off the shop, and so that bricked out. And then the other one, I did the intro to get the extra cash or whatever. And the ship that they give you, the little Pisces, that's bricked in my inventory, and I'm like, well, what is that left here?
Yeah, I noticed a couple on my ASOP as well for the first time. Oh my god.
All right, let's get out of here.
So that one's complete.
Just gonna send us towards Levski. We can get a little centralized.
Bottom turrets manned? I'm in the top.
Okay. I guess I can't send us towards Levski.
I'm in bottom.
Yeah, the real and some Hannibal are on the front lower turrets.
Okay.
Your mission being shared.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and join with that mission because it looks like you can only get one intersect mission at a time in the party.
To be safe, yeah. It's because
we
of
were
the
doing
bugs.
them. Yeah, because of all the announcements and waiting for people to get the announcements, we didn't want to overload it like yesterday.
Oh no, it just literally looks like I can't see any other intersect missions.
Huh.
Can you guys? I can only see one at a time. Oh no, I guess now I can see operative extraction while we're taking this one on.
Yeah, it's the server's struggling.
Okay. I am currently jumping in SCM QT mode.
It's
I pulled you from SCM, huh?
That's interesting. How funny would it be if it used the hydrogen fuel?
Oh no.
That would be sick.
Is it supposed to be hackers that unbrick or is service?
They're working on
I don't think they've specified.
So we got both front bottoms. I'm in one of the tops. Poe's coming. So that you can.
Is it bad that you want to give up your which one? God, now I lost the freaking message. Oh, your Polaris for an ironclad? Different strokes.
Inside.
Oh,
so you have four remote turrets in the operations.
Phoenix Azure and V Jaggers. Thank you guys for the Prime subs and Twitch. Whoa, appreciate you. Much love. I hope you're enjoying the stream today.
Yeah, there's the turrets now on top of it.
Yeah, there's a turret and 2 forward-facing guns for the pilot. So whatever this thing looks at, it's going to be a bad day for them.
Yeah, apparently the pilot can't fire the pilot weapons when it's attached. Some weird reason. Shouldn't be
in the command module.
Should be able to, but for some reason when it's attached to this thing, then it doesn't fire apparently.
In the command module, or?
Yeah, the pilot guns. Can you shoot?
Yeah. I don't know. Probably not.
Because I heard that you can't do that when it's attached.
I wonder if the turret would work though.
It'd be funny if you could also make the thrusters fire to make the ship go a little faster.
Give it a little boost.
Give it some of that Tokyo drift.
Hit the NOS.
Be a bit like NASCAR racing though, wouldn't it? You'd have to go round right, turning right all the time.
Alright, let's check our modes.
I love you can see the ring. I really hope they do something special with the air and halo belt for this kind of graphic.
Yeah.
When you're flying around.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
So gimbal AM.
Oh, that's what that is.
Honestly, the ironclad throws me out of quantum a lot. I just keep going back into it until it works. I'll just brute force it, you know. Classic Star Citizen method, just keep hitting it till it works. Z-Fire, 5-star. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you.
Okay, so we got a burn in there.
Okay.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I did not mean to spawn this in already. Crap.
I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me. Fight's over here, genius.
Hey, so God, this guy won't shut up. So we jumped, but it looks like it already spawns the mission even if you jump into the area without approaching.
Yeah, the protect one seemed to do that.
They made it so they
won't
drop
shut
you
up
off
now.
closer. You're like now 10 kilometers out instead of 30.
I see.
It's probably better for
that's
the
my bad.
protect, but like, yeah, we just figured that out last time, I think.
Okay, so let's see how this NPC refueling works.
Oh,
Already
And
have
he's
a ship
dead.
jumping in, so
Man, they were just waiting. They were like hiding behind the bush. Like, you need some
Jesus.
gas? I got you.
Well, their arcs of fire are terrible on the front turrets.
Yep.
The minute anything is even slightly below us.
Just track them as they circle, and we have enough coverage that I think you can kill them with continuous fire.
There we go.
Scorpius.
Scorpius orbiting our top, going to the right.
Yep, getting them.
Dropping to the bottom now. All right, I'm gonna move around a little bit.
I'm on the Scorpius.
Did he just die?
Yeah, he already died. So for these protect missions, they jump us in really close, so we'll have to wait for the whole crew next time.
Copy that.
Shield system is hit.
Scorpius down.
Oh, there's a contract being shared.
Yep, mission share. All on the bottom, straight below us.
Scanning.
They are too far away.
Roger that, dropping back down. Toes. Front turrets, I'm putting a freelancer right in front of you. Oh, never mind. He already blew it up. All right, they're all up front.
He's down. Fully crewed, this thing kind of hurts. Kind of slaps.
Oh yeah.
Literally a turret, a platform with like loads of turrets on it.
Yeah. Slap as much turrets as you can.
Just a big
on it.
This brick.
Po Boy, did you want to join us or stay in your ship?
Yeah, I'll come on.
All right.
Let's fully crew this thing.
Can you guys open up the cargo bay for him?
Copy that. Gravy on the way.
I don't think there's any chance in hell this thing's gonna fit.
Yeah, but you could eat.
It looked like it was a Asperia.
Yeah, it's the drop ship.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be a tough one to fit in.
I mean, we can science it real quick.
Seems like one of the fixes people have been saying is to undock the command module and dock it when it's in nav mode because it keeps trying to swap to the command module mode.
I mean, if you leave all of your wings behind,
Let me try undocking it.
Fucking air's pretty good.
Hey, anybody know how to undock the command module? What button?
Right alt and.
Okay. No.
Just tap it.
Ah, right alt N.
I hear something powering up.
System migration
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There is no chance in hell.
No, that's a.
It's a heavy destroyer right here.
Wow, dude, that's sick.
The saber in our hold has just, I don't know if it's lost connection.
Oh no,
It
that was.
just fall.
Oh, I get the same. Guys, I get the same ship noises in this as I do in the Ironclad.
Float out so we can take a look at
It's definitely the engines then.
It sounds the same.
It's a zippy little thing, man. It's a zippy little thing. everything moves.
I'll leave this out here for anybody. Does anybody want this stuff out of the ship before we, because, oh, it's gonna break, never mind.
Yep.
Like, there's some high quality components on that ship.
I'm assuming it will really hurt if I just float into the top docking area, like Po'boy did. Did that hurt, Po'boy?
Slightly, just 7%.
Initiated. Docking approved. Docking initiated.
Last minute.
Coming aboard, folks.
So is this are these drop seats? I guess they are, because there's guns here, gun racks.
Yep. Oh, there's loads. Yeah, there's loads of stowage and stuff.
This is a fat.
Are we all aboard?
Yeah. We're all aboard.
Not yet.
Initiated. Engines.
1 second.
What gun am I going to?
Procedure complete.
That's man.
The top left, Po'boy, on the other side, opposite end side where you are, is open.
All right. Jumping.
Gonna stay off the ladder? Whoa.
Man, if they keep going with this game is going to be so sick. It's cool stuff, dude. When it works, it's cool. When it doesn't, it's annoying. All right, y'all. We're in quantum travel. We got ourselves another olive to eat. Oh my God, just let me eat the olive. Star Citizen. Something I will never ever say again in my life, right? All right, before you do it again. Oh God, it's so salty. Oh my God. Ugh. Ugh. Oh. Freaking olive lovers. Sick.
I think I prefer
Very
the
small
pit
frame rate.
if all the turrets were like pit.
My setup is a 3090 graphics card, a 7800 X3D CPU, 32 gigs of RAM, and I'm on an M.2 SSD. Blech. Ooh. Yeah, I don't have any tea. Olives stuffed with, well, I mean, the point is that I don't enjoy them. Getting them stuffed with good stuff. I actually used to stuff them with Tapatio sauce, was it? No, it was sriracha. Just shove the sriracha bottle in them. Make them so spicy I can't taste them anymore. They're just black olives. Turkish black olives. Yeah, I could show you around the command module. Let's check it out.
Configuration, and at the top it'll say gunnery. You click on gunnery, and it'll give you.
So it's been remade to basically be its own ship. You got components all up and down the wall here. You have jump seats in the back for people to be able to come. Like, you could literally use this as a giant drop ship where you run ground missions and you just fly this down to the planet's surface, fly it back up to the ironclad when you're done. The regular ironclad is more space up here without the jump seats. Engineering is back here with all the stuff you need to be able to fix. Fire extinguisher to fight fires. Keep yourself safe. You got a bathroom back here, probably with a shower. Yep. You can do all your habitationary stuff. Some storage right here. No, I think storage is upstairs. A couple of beds, some more components down here. Suit lockers, potentially? I think these might be suit lockers. And then your exit. You also have a tractor beam station. So you can come in here and use this as like a sky crane. You can set it up above your ironclad and then just use the tractor beam to move boxes back and forth. That's what we did on our first day. Yeah, 32 gigs gets the job done. Granted, I do want to start recording on here more, so I probably do need to bump up to 64 gigs and get myself a better graphics card. NVIDIA. Happy to partner up. If you have an X3D card, you should be fine on the minimum. Yeah, X3D CPUs are very good for Star Citizen. Wildcat. Mr. DK Wildcat, 39 months subbed on the channel over on Twitch, dude. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much for continuing your support. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, this ship is insane, Dot.
What I would say is
It's a cool ship. It's just very broken still.
And some of the other people who are leading the large group missions, listen to what they have to go through and how they and stuff, because I like the same idea. I would like to captain and do a whole thing, but it's a skill set, dude, to kind of wrangle all the cats together.
Yeah, I don't do it.
If we had the tools,
I mean, I
used to command Battlefield 2. There was a Combat Studio. Was it combatstudios.net? They did organized tournaments, so I'd have to sometimes command the US forces, tanks, special forces, air force. But we had like TeamSpeak. I mean, I could have different setups, so I didn't hear everyone talking, just the squad leads.
Have faith. So they're working on it.
I hope they do that, and then yeah, I'll be all for it. I'd like to give it a go.
I think it'll all be much easier when we have a proper voice system in this game.
Yes.
As long as they actually give us the ability to split people up into like ship comms, group comms, and easily communicate between groups, I think it's going to get a lot better once we have that.
Yes. That'll be perfect. I should only hear the captain's voice when it's relative to my group. Otherwise, I should be hearing my specific leader's group.
Yeah.
Voice.
Yeah, that's how we had it set up in Battlefield 2. So.
Exactly. And like that's one of the things that just blows my mind when people are like, let's just use Discord. It just doesn't make sense.
No, I know. I don't like. To be honest with you, I'm not a super fan of Discord.
It's the best tool for the situation, but it definitely does not get the job done. Like Gilded was much better.
God, I'd even dare say that Ventrilo was.
Vent wasn't bad. I have experience with Vent.
Throbbing, did your package deliver? Wait, what's the package? I gotta check with Mrs. Tomato because she's getting the mail. Did you send something and it arrived today? Cross, your game is completely broken. You don't even have the paints you purchased for your Pitbull in your inventory. You don't know if anyone else has had this issue. Actually, yes, there is something going on with the entitlement system right now. And they said they are having some serious problems with people getting the ships and stuff that they bought, which is probably a pretty big issue they need to get taken care of pretty quickly. I think they said they're on it, but I don't know when it'll be fixed. Just got the notification. All right, let me go down and check right after this.
The ammo that you have in the bay?
No.
Thank you, Throbbin.
Negative. Although you can reload torps by EVA. I saw a video on that.
The voice options I want in game? Tiered comms. Basically the ability to have, let's say everybody that you see on the screen was in a group and a voice. The people who are in my ship should only hear me, right? But I should still be able to talk to all of them. And then whoever's running the whole group, I should be able to hear, but the people on my ship shouldn't be able to hear unless he makes it specifically possible. Whee! Just flying through at high speeds. Don't mind me. Man, I was not paying attention.
I'm surprised we didn't just ram them and take 2 or 3 out going through.
Like Tom cruising it.
I was watching for that at least. All right. Now we're coming up to them at normal speeds. Hopefully there's still a couple targets for you guys.
There are. The Buccaneers damaged. So
Get stuck in. We got 2 in front of us up top, 1 below us, I think.
We're in SCM still.
Yeah, yeah.
Or QVH.
We are in F
What?
mode.
Oh, it says okay.
Oh, it turned off again.
Back in F mode.
There we go.
There we go. How about now? Good
Yeah,
God.
Gun's active. Oh, they were. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, they're active. On the Hornet.
On my quad gun, the shooting animation continues for about 2 seconds after the gun stops firing.
Very annoying.
Somebody just hit us?
Could be debris. The Hornet blew up really close to us.
Hey, Throbbing Mrs. Tomato, I think got your package.
It's in the Paladin.
Oh, Fola. Fola, you in the chat? Wait, Throbbing said that his showed up. Okay. She said she's gonna check. All right. Sorry, I was distracted for a bit there. Did I miss anything?
Nope. I think we're just waiting for a new share or a new mission. Cycling along. So.
It hasn't finished for me.
Yeah, it looks like we still have to go to some more coordinates.
Yep, there it is.
Oh no. Protect again.
Let's see. You can still take another one at the same time. Ah, we can. Okay, you guys want to go take some other intersect missions?
Yeah, if you want.
Sure.
Let's roll.
Yeah, let's do that.
We should be able to manage.
All right. Taking a neutral eye Corbin Sod and sharing.
Maybe it's
Didn't get
like
it.
Nothing yet.
Nothing?
Oh yeah.
All right, I'll try it again.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
All right, sharing now.
Negative.
That's delayed.
Yeah, it must be a delay. Let's just wait.
At least we haven't got the party pop-ups.
Sorry. Ah, this is from Throbbing? Throbbing, we did get them, dude. This little freaking Pooh Bear hat. Bro.
You picked that out.
He's got little ears. Thank you, Throbbing, dude. This guy's got better clothes than I do.
Right when I got out
Dude,
of my
that's
seat.
so cute. Thank you, Throbbing. That's amazing, dude.
All channels, I'm under attack.
You said it's working for you guys?
Yes, sir, we got it.
Neutralize UE threat. Corbin Sod.
Yep. All right, we'll jump there. Dude, Throbbing. I appreciate you. Never would I have thought that my kid was going to get such cute clothes from somebody I know as Throbbing Wood. but God bless, man. Can we ask for that unique code? Yes. The code is Pit Bully Me Tomat. Or tomato. I don't know if it's tomato or tomat. Pit Bully Me. It's yeah, those that's a Mrs. Tomato classic right there. There should be more?
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are attacking my ship.
Really? You put the code in, but it won't register for you. Did I get that wrong? Pit Bully Me Tomato, yeah. It's supposed to be Pit Bull, but she added a Y because she's a goof. You got like 4 things. Okay. I will double check and see if those are there. There's more stuff? Hmm? Oh, okay. Yeah. She just can't carry it all up because she's like pregnant and stuff. That code is for extra entries to the Pitbull giveaway that we're doing right now.
It's not my usual aesthetic. I was an Origin guy at first.
That's different.
I like the aesthetic, just like how I like Argo's aesthetic. I really like that one. The only thing I don't like about Drake is the button consoles at doors. They usually have separate, like 2 separate buttons. I like to go up, tap the button. I don't have to worry about oh, I accidentally turned off the lights. But that's just me being nitpicky.
Hey guys, so we've got a good deadline for this battle. You guys have to completely kill everyone by the time I die of dehydration.
Oh, it's over before it's done.
I'm at 10%. Good luck.
Oh no.
Well, I've got some clues.
We could do that.
When did Tomato become Jigsaw?
You also have to account for the fact that I am flying way too fast into this mission location. We might go
All channels, I'm under
screaming
attack.
past.
Please, if you hear this, help me.
At least it'll solve the issue.
Mr. Tomato.
Okay, target.
Yes.
What is your plan of attack for the rest of your inevitable streaming period today?
I'm gonna be doing basically everything I can to get to the senior level of whatchamacallit stuff.
That's your target.
And then I'm with Intersect.
Yeah, that's your target. Is to get
And
to
then
the senior.
yeah, and then kind of thinking about like trying to put together a mining expedition with a regular ironclad.
You thinking asteroid mining specifically?
Yeah, asteroid
next?
mining. We drop off the goods on board the ironclad, and then we use another ship to take those to the refining station.
Cool.
So like a few prospectors.
Yep, no, that's cool. I was disbanding the other group in a wee while, so to see what we're going to do with the people that are hanging around and whatever. So no stress.
Okay.
We can. Are you happy to combine those that want to carry on doing intersect rep back into this group, or do you want to keep them separate?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Absolutely.
Yep, sweet as man. All right, I'll drop back in with the rest of the crazies.
We need like. Wait, how many more gunners do we need, guys?
We only have.
I think it's 4.
How many?
We need 2 more.
2 remote, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So if anybody else wants to join for that, they can too.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want other ships to jump in alongside the ironclad as well? Are you happy with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, sweet as. No stress. All right, I'll be back in soon.
Roger that.
Cheers.
All right, guys, tell me what you need.
Front turrets are starving targets.
We got a paladin.
Yeah, let's
Bottom
focus
turret. Can
paladin.
you get on that paladin?
Yeah. Focus.
Front center.
Can I get closer?
I'm
to the
gonna.
paladin?
Yeah, I'm gonna get nice and close. Actually, let's get all turrets on that paladin. It's right in front of us.
Copy.
Copy.
Flipping. Stand by.
She's a big lady.
Yeah, this thing is freaking bulky. Where did we go? Where did we go? I don't even know where the paladin is. Reorienting myself.
That should be behind you on the
Yeah,
right side.
she's
To the right side,
she's
yeah.
at your 6.
Roger that.
Or on your right, sorry.
All right, we got a ship right in front. Let's focus that then. I can't tell what it is.
Vanguard.
No, it just wants.
Just chilling there for us.
Yep.
Did not seem to be particularly impressed by the direct fire it was taking.
No, it just kind of shrugged it off.
Like, okay, I'll leave you alone.
Toes.
Incoming. That's what I'm missing.
Vanguard up front.
Yep.
It's too far.
Out of range.
Yeah.
He's turning back.
It's top left. I don't think it's tracking. Yes.
Toes.
The freelancer is spinning uncontrollably.
Fresh cutlass coming in.
Pop.
There we go.
Paladin behind us.
That's the freelancer. Ah,
Front and center.
Cutlass. Pop.
Where did the paladin go?
Should be somewhere above us.
Scanning.
Freelancer is coming up our left side.
This is your captain speaking. Tomato will be with you shortly.
Wonderful. Whoa, is that? That's one of us, right? The Perseus?
Yep.
Yeah. Paladin
cool.
is behind, below us.
Yeah,
Roger that. I'm putting the paladin in front. Everybody turn face forward. Oh, okay, I kind of lost it. What happened to it? Where did it go?
It's hiding.
All right, engaging on the left.
Pop.
Beautiful.
Oh. The paladin ran into a bad time, I think.
Any.
All right. Are we good? Are we clear on enemies?
Yeah, we just got the... We can put the freelancer out of its misery.
Cool. Well done, guys. You got it before I reached 5% hydration.
Nice.
I'm going to get my victory drink. We get a raid up in here. Airwing Marine. What's up, folks? Welcome in. Cheer them up. Come on, kids. Come on. Let them know. We like new people. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate you. Sorry, I was in the middle of some combat, so we, Okay. Settle down. It was a bit intense. But we're putting the Ironclad Assault through its paces right now with some intersect missions. And our goal there was to finish the mission before I died of thirst. Yeah. The guys figured it out. I'm very proud of them. What were you guys up to? Some Star Citizen? Some good times? 7%. We almost got there.
Default ones. Is that normal for everybody?
Yeah, that's normal.
I do think I'm going to need a cruise.
Okay.
Where should I meet you?
Yeah, my vision.
Do you know where operations room is?
Yep.
Yeah, we've both got crews down here.
On the way.
Actually, if we just chuck a load on the floor here.
Oh, crap.
I gotta go somewhere where there's atmosphere.
Apparently, I no longer have cruise on me.
I can't see anything. Hopefully there's oxygen in here. I am currently starting to die.
Shit.
Uh-oh.
This is okay.
There's loads
Wow,
down
dude,
there.
you're just
Yeah.
popping cruise out of your belly, huh? It came out like a piñata. It just ran away.
How do we get up to the... Isn't there a ladder somewhere? Uh-oh. Game crash.
Little bit more.
Little
Okay.
bit.
Am I eating these bottles? What's going on?
Maybe the servers.
All right, stand by. I will be right back. If anybody wants to look up another intersect mission real quick and share that out to the group, we can go ahead and take that. Make sure it's not a defend one.
Oh, Tomato, I just dropped some up here.
Oh no, I'm good. I got it. I'm completely hydrated. Thank you though.
You're welcome.
All right, I will be back in a minute.
We lost a lot of relay.
Yeah, guys, apparently we've got to make sure all the doors are closed up because the life support's not is a bit spotty in this shit. And that's why we're like freezing and everything. So
Yeah, let's check out life support.
Gravy's currently gyrating on the spot.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back into the game.
Oh,
I had a game crash.
It looks interesting.
Curse of the Iron Black.
Wouldn't let me join in. I'm hoping that I just pop right back in the Ironclad.
If it was any other ship, I'd say yeah. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty, Avnos and Mr. Squirrel, thank you guys both for the bits. Nesville with the for the prime subs. Nesville with the chair bit, of course. Herba, the patch is actually going much better now than it was yesterday. Still some issues, but we're having a pretty good time with these fights now. I'm enjoying this. This is cool.
Okay, I need to find. Interesting.
Anybody else in cruise?
All good.
I need to.
Did anybody share a mission already, or should I grab one?
I can grab one.
Wait, why do we still have the Corbin Sod mission?
That game. It's weird.
Didn't we complete that just now?
No, that was a different one, I think.
Oh. I don't know. I don't see anything about this one on the map.
Just we can. I guess we should abandon that one.
Yeah, I think we might. Yeah, we'll go ahead and abandon that one. Pick up another.
It's funny, the game crash fixed my dehydration problem. I'm at 100% now. Vision's no longer blurry.
We're gonna do an operative extraction. No, we'll do neutralize UEE threat. Sharing now.
Received.
Received.
I just noticed I'm contractor rep already.
Yeah, same.
Sorry, say that again.
Oh, just saying that I just noticed I'm contractor rep already.
Oh yeah, some people already finished it.
Whole rep.
All right. Departing. Yeah, some people already got to the senior contractor.
Oh damn.
I think that's why the party is disbanding up above, because they were doing it yesterday too.
Ah, okay.
Jumping.
I just got the contractor.
Oh man. I was just about to jump into you.
Oh, wait. You were coming to meet us?
Yeah, I'm coming from the other group.
Oh crap.
You just break.
Okay, I just stopped. If you pop out of quantum, you're like only 100 megameters away.
Now. Yeah.
So if you want to jump down to us, you can just... Are you going to transition over to our ship, or are you just flying with us?
I'll spacewalk over to you.
Okay. We'll sit right here for now.
Thank you, Daddy.
Opening hangar.
This thing has a lot of jump seats.
The tractor beams in the cargo bay, I think, are they in the operations room?
Small army.
Dude, what is that horrible sound?
That's what I'm laughing at.
That's the hangar opening.
Jesus.
I mean, the Van Duel can hear the screeching across.
That was so bad.
Maybe they've implemented like sound in relation to the health of the ship, because we are a little bit, let's say, getting on the red side.
I think that's what they were upset at. They're upset because Drake was out here, never put any oil on any of their gears, screeching around, causing a ruckus.
It was like screaming for help.
Yeah.
Take me back to the shipyard, please!
Yeah, that was
All right, I am on board.
Awesome.
Thank you for waiting.
No problem. Thanks for joining us. This thing looks freaking lit when the turrets are going. I can't wait till we have all the turrets full.
So all the front four are full, and then 2 in the main.
There's still 2 in operations.
Yeah.
So we only need to fill 1 more then?
2 more.
Now that Gemini's on? 2 more?
Oh.
Okay.
2 to be fully.
Yeah. Well, 1 more certainly would help.
Hold on. I wanna see if. Is anybody sure that you can operate the turret while Tomato's flying in the command module?
No, I'm not sure.
Okay.
You can't even connect to a shard, Sushi? Did you try joining on another player? Are you getting stuck in the loading screen, or is it just not working? Hey, Maverick Actual. What's up, man? How's it going? How is it? The Ironclad's pretty cool, but it's very broken.
Give it a go.
Very broken.
See if it works.
Are you in it?
You have no hands or feet with the new flight suit. They didn't get that glitch figured out. That was in PTU, bro. I can't believe that's still live. Are people losing their heads on yours like on the last stream you were watching? It depends. What kind of head losing? Like literally in the game losing heads? Hey, somebody just dropped 5 members over on YouTube. I see you. Who was that? Who did that? I can't see it, but I know somebody's being a homie over there. Come on, give him a round of applause. Lift him up. Who was it? No, I'm not seeing anybody lose their head in the game. I've seen people losing their hands and feet. Who did it? Show yourself. I promise you, I can't see. YouTube is broken for me. I can't see who's doing anything in the chat over there, and I don't know why. That's for you, mystery members giver. Thank you.
It gives me a weapon config screen.
I just called you mystery.
It says currently 0.
Is nobody gonna help this person out? I'm guessing they don't want to say it themselves because why would you?
We're almost at 15% quantum.
Oh boy. We better go and get a new ironclad. It's the cheapest option.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. We're going to go to... Yeah, we're going to stop by this space station first. I'm going to get us some fuel before we go the rest of the way.
Copy.
It was Zamotic. Thank you. Mr. Zam, one of our lovely quartermasters. I feel bad for our quartermasters. They've been doing a lot over the last month, and then it all got wiped. But it's nice that we're going to start over from go. That is nice. What is it? 1014? 1014, man. Thank you, Zam. Appreciate you, dog. So do the kids. They were super loud about it. Whoa.
Incoming crazy people.
The Nautilus? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Nautilus should be a pre-1.0 kind of thing, right?
Yeah. I mean maybe with the drones we'll get it. I don't know.
They have to get the gameplay down, and yeah, drones. It's going to highly be dependent on drones for sure. It's the same type of tech. We still have.
Welcome back, Maverick.
Good afternoon, people. We are bringing up process that you've already got on site anyway, and John and I are going to board your ironclad and fill up the remaining turret slots until such time that you do not need us in.
Awesome.
Nice.
Sounds good, dude.
I thought you said you were going to come on and do an inspection. I was getting worried then because I've been littering the place.
I'm used to that, and
Wait,
to be fairly honest,
you littering on my ship?
Well, they're just following your lead, I dare say.
They're from Maverick.
I'm very clean.
Spacewalking.
Quick question, Maverick. Could I...
You want to know what's my opinion on refueling and medic gameplay not being as profitable or being able to make you rich like Jared stated? Wait, Jared stated that it's not as profitable and able to make you rich, or he said it is?
Maybe just stick with the jump.
I'm guessing, what's my opinion on it not being as profitable or making you rich? I mean, I understand why refueling and medical stuff wouldn't be as profitable as, like, mining and salvaging. Creating actual, tangible, physical goods is always going to be more profitable, I think, than services in games like this.
It appears I can only scan from this gunner seat.
I also think that those, like, refueling and medical gameplay are super underdeveloped, so they're probably not going to have very good balance for payments anyways.
Yeah, that would be good.
Alright, thank you.
Maverick Axel, thanks for gifting out a sub, man. Appreciate you supporting the stream.
You should see Tomato's marker. If not, jump into the star map and click the pin icon on the top right.
We're currently at Alpha Station for the People's Service.
There you go.
We're only grabbing fuel, though. We're going to be jumping shortly from here to the next mission, which isn't too far off us.
Cool. Either way, tag Tomato's marker in the star map and don't crash into him.
Please don't.
Oh, come on. Don't take
No. That just makes it hard for me to crash into you.
Yeah, this takes all the Tomato's fun out of this game.
Okay. I will meet you at target location.
Roger.
It was amazing.
Guys, I think I might need to jump off. I've just seen it's 1 o'clock in the morning. My kids will be waking me at 5 tomorrow morning.
All right, you want to hop off here? at the station.
Sorry.
No problem, dude.
That's all right. We're getting people. We're getting people anyway to fill up the spot.
Trust me. I'm gonna be
Reinforcements,
much less of a problem you getting off our ironclad than your kids will be in the morning.
You say that now, but I mean, really.
You wait.
And I'm just sending him messages for the next 2 hours. Why'd you leave?
Yeah. Can't believe you abandoned us like that.
Hit him with
Are we
the
there
thunder.
yet?
Ooh, watch out.
Oh, that was interesting.
Don't leave that.
Left to get cigarettes and never came back.
All right, we are down.
Stranger is deplaned.
Roger that. I'm refueling, and then we'll be off. Ooh, also
Now
gonna
I'm
restock.
aimed for the right one.
Jeez, I just realized I used like 2/5 of my money doing that.
Yeah.
How much was it? Roughly?
Altogether, that was like 60K.
Maybe we should have just reclaimed a new one.
And then another 11K to repair.
Fine.
Well, it's good I just used all of the money we spent on those missions.
Have a good evening still, and good luck with everything.
You too,
Thanks, man.
Have a good sleep.
Catch you around.
Back
Bye.
way. I'll see you around.
This is a beast of a ship.
Yeah.
Oh, ironclad? Yeah.
The assault.
It's pretty cool.
I'm so glad.
The VTOLs are a nice touch.
Yeah, I'm so glad I got the assault instead of the normal.
Are we on the Cato mission or the SAD mission?
SAD has been abandoned.
Tomato, you may want to check your balance again, by the way.
Oh, I was
Did you
gonna
pay
put
me?
that money as well. Why not?
Okay, that helps out a lot because I'm already
Fertilizer
here.
money.
300,000?
How? Someone's been.
How do you even have that much money already, man?
So today alone, I've made 1.2 mil.
Nice.
I managed to pick up 2 hauling missions from Stand to Pyro at the same time. All pickups and Stand, all drop-offs at 2 different locations in Pyro, and that was 750K.
Ooh, that's nice. Well, if we have the time after we get to our senior contractor here, I do want to try and get together a few prospectors and a crew and see if we can do like a mining expedition where we use the ironclad as a central base and turn in all of the minerals back there. People can, like, I'll set up somewhere and people are free to take whatever kind of vehicle they want, rocks, prospectors, moles, whatever. And then I want to try and have all of it get delivered back to the ironclad and have somebody delivering from the ironclad back to a refinery. Just see if we can do it, if anybody's interested.
I'm actually outfitting a mole for that exact purpose right now.
Cool.
Is there not issues with bags with refining?
Like refining other people's bags?
Yeah.
I do not know.
I know that you cannot store or claim the vehicle that mines the bags until the bags are being refined.
Can't you put the bags in the freight elevator, though, and refine them from anyone?
I believe you can put them in the freight elevator, yeah.
Okay.
That'll be the way to do it. Alistair just pointed out before as well. Don't repair the ship with the bags on it and delete the raw material out of the bags. So
Oh God.
That sounds like a bad time.
Yeah.
That's maximum suck.
Are we conditioned to think that everything shipped will be with an interior should have a bathroom, a bed, and a suit locker? You say this because a lot of people were upset that the M80 didn't have a suit locker. You, for one, like the forced decision of wearing a flight suit when you're in a fighter. I agree. A heavy fighter doesn't need a suit locker. Like, if you think about how a ship is supposed to be made, something like a heavy fighter is all performance. I'm not saying that the weight necessarily is going to make a difference, but maybe the space should be a luxury. Why put a suit locker in a heavy fighter when you could wear something that's already vacuum safe? The point of a heavy fighter is supposed to be to launch from some kind of a station, planet, or carrier, do some big ass fights, and then get home. If you crash, then you should have a suit on that can help you out. But like, I don't think you need to have a suit locker in a heavy fighter. We're not doing cargo right now. Right now we're doing fighting. We're in the Ironclad Assault. We're going to switch over to cargo after this. I did do the redocking of my command module. It didn't seem to help. Yeah, even a bed is a lot for a heavy fighter. That does make it more long range, but it's still focused on fighting. I think suit lockers are more for like when you need to go out on foot to do something, mining, exploration, even just getting on board a space station.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of nice to wear all these other armors that I have and stuff, different ones I've picked up. So it's kind of fun.
Yeah,
the start's a good thing with the wipe. I don't have an issue with it. You just have to be mindful. That's all. Otherwise, you can zero yourself out accidentally by going, "Oh, I was going to repair my ship. Whoops." Oh, is this what being bankrupt feels like? Suck. Yeah.
Can we see some pit bullies join in on the adventure? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we have anybody else. Let's see.
Many problems with the mission system, so it's not that funny.
Gemini
Question for the crew.
In the bottom turret.
Anybody who is not currently on the ship interested in getting a pit bull to have on board and fly out for the missions, or is everybody okay with the turrets?
If you can, so if you give me a minute, I'm just getting to the location. I can pull a pit bull and jump in there if you like.
Okay.
That would be neat.
Where should I pick you up?
I'm at your location. Just.
I died. Okay, I guess
I'm assuming you're still at the station. You're still at the station.
No, we're on the mission now.
Oh, in that case,
Don't
stay
let
on the
space
mission.
them out.
At our next jump, I'll switch one out.
Just don't let space them out or even look at the pit bull.
John is standing by on the Polaris that's here, waiting to board.
So we need it.
All right. Turret gunners.
Ready.
Should have targets popping up.
So we need a total of 8 people for the clad to man all the turrets.
Yeah, something
I think
like
so,
that.
yeah.
Yep. That includes the pilot.
Yes, I believe it does. The pilot has no weapons. In this instance, the pilot is the weapon.
I'm not crazy, right? Jared Huckabee voices an NPC in the background sometimes, right?
Multiple
All right,
multiple
cool.
NPCs.
I love that. Okay.
I'm gonna get us right up on that Carrack. Let's broadside them, boys.
Okay, guess I'll bring the Polaris into the fight as well.
Going for the engines.
Hit him with all of it. Yes.
Just too bad the pilot can't fire the torpedoes.
Who needs to fire torps?
John, because he likes to see big explosions.
Well, there's
Nice.
Only problem is,
Pilot has control of the.
I got missiles, but not torps.
I just hit senior contractor, so if you guys want some of the higher missions, I can share some.
Nice, congrats.
Can I? I'm gonna open up the missile tubes.
We don't have any missiles, do we?
I do now.
What?
Spent that money.
Give me that.
Cheddar. Sweet, sweet cheddar.
Sweet, sweet Gouda.
Whoop. Somebody above us.
It's not where you want to be if you're opening missile tubes.
I can't even lock on the people that are far enough away for me to use the missiles on.
Missiles aren't exactly functional, to be fair.
Vanguard on our left. Eat him alive, guys. You think he could just chill outside of us? Chill outside of our range of fire and not be blown up? He's on our right now.
Spin of death. Yeah, he's dead.
Jeez, dude. Who the heck is that all the way out there? Grim. Why did that NPC fly so far away?
I don't know. It was spinning. Half
Huh?
of it. The one
Closing
engine
in
got
on your
shot. So
position, Tomato.
Sorry?
John, closing in on your position with the Polaris.
Roger that.
Going to swap over to you.
You gonna EVA over?
Roger that.
Okay.
I got a marker for wreckage out here.
We are coming to a stop.
I got a logistics question.
Go ahead.
With taking the ore pods and mining them, after you refine the ore, do you get the pods back?
I don't think so.
They're 21,000
You
each
do.
for them all.
You do get them back, but they're going to be, you have to hook them up to a prospector or a mole to empty out the, what is it called? The garbage stuff that you mine.
The inert material.
Maybe salvage would be better.
Yeah.
Maybe we go and do panel and ship salvaging. I just
Yeah, we
feel
can
like it's
definitely do that.
not as easy to find that stuff as it is to find minables.
Yeah, Ironclad works really well.
We
in
can run the
salvaging.
salvage missions. They're easy enough to do, and you can munch those as well. So if we want to
Yeah, I
run,
guess if we get salvage missions around
They clear the
Lagrange
Polaris, it's
stations.
set to blow up.
Roger that. Oh, gotta wait for you to get on board.
Oh, you're probably far enough away that it's not going to hurt you, but I was just warning
Yeah,
anybody in
it's-
smaller ships.
I'd say that's probably more likely to be a me problem, but that's cool. Let's just tempt that fate.
Maverick, are you coming over here?
I am. I'm about to cinematically leave what is about to become pieces of a Corsair.
If you still want to do mining, I'll throw 400,000 your way to buy pods and stock the Ironclad up with. Just empty pods.
We could do the salvaging. It sounds like that'll be easier on you and just in general the flow.
Alright.
Whoever's on board.
Roger that.
Alright, where do you need me to man a turret at? This is John.
Wherever there's one free.
Yeah, looks like
Looks like it's remote turrets.
Yeah, it's remote turrets. Front 4 and
Yeah, upright.
Alver's taken.
Operation.
All right, we're going on a patrol. Sharing the mission now. You guys get it?
It is coming through.
Yes, sir.
It's at the dangerous sector patrol
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dangerous. Something.
sector. This should be us in here, John. I think. There's a.
There's two seats in the front here.
Yep.
Nice.
It's a very cool room. This room.
Which one are we doing?
These are the top ones. Top
We are doing the patrol.
FYI, cargo bay is open.
Cargo and front.
I will go close it.
I can
I'm in-
close the cargo bay.
Yeah, I'm in the front. I'll just hop out the turret.
Oh, these are the top ones. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Grim, do you want to park the ship on board?
Yeah, I can.
All right, open it back up.
Open the cargo bay. We get to watch it.
Because we
open
are
and
flying
close.
across system. I'm not sure you're going to be able to make it all the way over there.
Sorry, Dave. I can't do that.
Yeah, I think we're losing life support a little bit as well.
Yeah.
73% lungs, which I guess means oxygen quality.
That's how much oxygen there is. Nothing.
Is there drop today? Yes, there are currently Twitch drops active.
And technically, you're in an enclosed.
Ready to close.
You're in an enclosed space with a whole lot of sweaty gamers, so the chances of the quality of the air being great are probably not great. So
that is
jumping.
Especially when I'm in a suit anyway.
Exactly.
That is
You gotta smell yourself.
The pearl. This pearl on this wolf, that is beautiful. Your engine's still on, by the way.
Toes. Gonna monoxide poison everyone. Carbon monoxide poisoning.
Yeah, you're stinking up our air in here.
As much as we all wish for that granularity in the game, we also don't wish for that granularity in the game.
Yeah.
Nope.
Precisely.
That's a bit much for me.
Yeah. It's like, why is the ship running out of atmosphere? Oh, we left the engines on in a ship and it's burning oxygen and yada 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 yada.
You're sitting there in your.
Maverick Actual. Thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you with the Prime sub. Gifting one out and taking one yourself.
Yeah.
Remember, you get access to all the exclusive videos if you did get a subscription on the Twitch channel. All you have to do is go to our Discord server, go to the supporter alerts channel, and every pinned message there is a new fresh Space Tomato video for you from the last few months. They are not time sensitive. They are focused on the development. And anybody who is a subscriber, a Patreon member, Patreon is the best way to support us, or a YouTube member, you get access to them at all times. That includes Prime subs. If you do decide to use your Amazon Prime sub, you get access to it as well. Jeez. Sorry, I realize I haven't looked at my phone since I woke up. So there's like a whole bunch of stuff on here that I need to get through. Whoa. some details because we're doing the baby shower tomorrow. So getting that stuff figured out. You'll include the Tomat in this discussion as well. If the Starlight is the starting refueling ship, it seems silly to force someone new to the career to have to purchase fuel in order to refuel someone. I mean, I could see you getting fuel from the company that's telling you to go refuel people. I get that, yeah.
Time you put into refining your own skills, and you get it now with people that have refined their flight skills. They're very efficient at dispatching people and other ships because they've spent the time to become very good at flight. And I think the other game areas that will allow for you to become very proficient at it, like mining, salvage, all those things. And
Robin, did you just join on Patreon?
We'll respect the time if CIG doesn't punch us.
Did you just join on Patreon, bro?
Become better at doing something because you've
That's actually, for anybody who's wondering, the best way to support probably anybody that you're following is on Patreon. Patreon is a much, much more reliable way for people to understand how much support they have. Twitch is actually really hard to understand because Twitch takes so much of the money. You have to do a lot more math to figure out if you're actually getting what they're telling you they're getting. Patreon's also easier to just deliver perks to. You get all the videos straight from there instead of having to go to the Discord server. So thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
A character to have a skill roll every time I'm doing something.
No, it's determined by your equipment, your tools. Yeah.
What you have. What
Yeah,
you have
they're
experience with what you can.
They're
buy.
enhanced. The things are an enhancement to the skill that you already provide, as opposed to being the skill itself.
Yeah.
Exactly. You know, so like your gun with the recoil, you know, buff.
Yeah.
It helps you.
We're for a while had to while switching jobs. How's the new job?
It doesn't matter how much your stats the gun isn't.
Who sets the refuel cost? The company does. When you go and do the NPC refueling missions, you don't get to set the refueling cost. You're basically working for a standardized company, so they should probably pay for the fuel too.
That's what I love about this game versus, you know, something like Starfield. And I like Starfield too, but different view. It's a role-playing game.
5 a.m. to 3 p.m. Damn, that's early. Is it nice to have the whole evening to yourself, or would you prefer to have something not as early? I guess you don't really get that much of the evening either. I mean, it's 10 hours. Bro, I'm sorry. That's really shitty, man. Sleep is your favorite hobby. Ah, I can get behind that. Sleep is really nice.
Progression that investment can bring to you personally, and I feel
All
like
right,
that is
guys.
We're 17 out.
Sorry to interrupt, but we've got another one of these annoying dudes who's going to keep screaming at us until he dies. So let's try to make sure he doesn't do that.
Yep.
Coming in at 10 clicks, and we're coming in hot.
We're about to.
We've got Gladius.
180 barrel roll this thing. So.
Gladius, Scorpius, Vanguard. See if
Opening the missile tubes.
See if I can pull any of them away. Got a Cutlass out there too.
dropping onto grid and a wolf.
Channels, I'm under attack. Please, if you hear this, help me.
I can't lock on to anyone. What the heck?
Oh.
What just happened?
Somebody did.
I think we just we powered through an NPC.
Yeah, you humped the gladius.
Well, he shouldn't fly in front of us.
You don't get in the Chad's way.
These targets are just all
Just
over
quite.
the place.
Yeah, some of them are a little jippity, but
Oh, disallowed.
as far as I'm concerned, I just love the fact that there's physics in the game that allows the giant, massive ship to plow through the small, little, tiny thing as if it didn't exist.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I don't care for anything else if I can.
Okay,
if I can
these
see
top
that
turrets
physics.
suck.
Yeah, the small remotes are deterrents. I don't think they're actually punching very hard into
The top turrets aren't very worth it.
The
We
remotes
don't
are,
aim high enough.
Yeah, it's weird. Like you've got to, they don't spin fast enough, and they can't aim directly straight up. They'd be better as flat cannons, is what they would be better as.
Taking out incoming missiles.
Yeah, but in saying that, if they can't shoot straight up, which I don't understand what the restriction is.
I think they're meant to still be able to shoot down.
No, these ones are on the top above the ops center.
They're on top of the. Yeah, they're on top
Oh,
of the
all the way up there. Okay.
Yeah, so they're flat. They've got a flat field of fire, but they're actual vertical. I don't see any restriction. The gimbal on them should allow for them to almost go straight up. So.
Well, for the smaller ships, you could just open the front ramp and just gobble them up.
All right. Looks like mission complete. He's flying away.
One more patrol point.
Oh, I see. We got to keep the patrol going. Okay.
Where'd the Idris come from?
I actually really like this.
What's up, Gusman? How you doing?
Yeah, it's badass, man.
Who is Violence Protector?
Yeah, the Scorpius wings popping up was pretty sick.
Was that another player that happened to get the same mission?
Wait, was that Idris, not us?
Yeah, that was Krasnik, I think.
That was Krakus.
That was Krasnik.
Okay.
Okay, sorry. Right.
Yeah, it's me. I would be on comms, but it's kind of chaotic at my house right now.
Understand. Appreciate that.
I love this game.
And I love the view from this op center.
As far as I'm concerned, they need to make that op center an option for just maneuver.
The controller support on this game is not very good, Punisher. You can get by with it, but I don't think it's very realistic to play the whole game with it.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Hey, Fola, what's up, dude? Luna Maria, good to see you in the chat.
If you lose the reactor power, you should be able to
Love seeing the
things
YouTube,
like,
the legendary YouTube folks popping up.
We got a lot of targets out here.
And use oxygen as a purge, so you can position the ship, just like an EVA.
Yep. All right, folks, we got quite a few targets available to you.
Yep. Vanguard directly ahead for us.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
That's mine.
All right, first target is coming up directly ahead of us. Yep. Approximately 7 clicks out and closing quick. 5.
Trying to get his attention.
As soon as I got a pip, I will fire. Because this thing doesn't have that auto track thing.
It does. You just gotta turn it on.
Not on the remote turrets.
Oh, on the remotes? Yeah, that's a fair point.
But we're Just kidding. Practicing on my joystick aiming capability.
Toes.
Come on, target. Where'd you go?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
We got another one coming up right above us. Looks like a wolf.
That's me.
Oh, okay. Flipping around.
Swinging this thing like a fighter. I love it.
Behind the asteroid, I'll come around the other side here. Read them to filth, boys.
Directly in front of us.
Got a guardian in a death spiral, but he's still got lots of
All
whole health.
channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh, that guy's spinning on a radar.
Makes him easier to hit. His course is very
That guy's spinning
gyroscopically
really
stable.
fast.
He's just a pro at modulating shields. This is how he He's like, you're not gonna take down.
We good?
I'm not getting any more targets.
You're all
We
dead.
good? If we get a second, let me dock in the ironclad so I can take a turret.
Roger. Coming to a stop. I didn't get a mission complete there. Hopefully it's just lagging.
I got it. Yep, I got blueprint. I didn't see which one, but
I'm just seeing ironclads everywhere.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I don't think he's gonna fit.
Yeah, is there room for me in here? I can just EVA in and leave this thing here. It has a stock loadout.
Tomato, we're doing intersect mercenary, right?
I can make room for you.
Yep.
You can?
I have a patrol to prevent possible attack, 235k.
Okay. Go ahead and share it.
Should I abandon the neutralized Vandal target? 196k.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that one is.
Intersect. It's a higher rank
I mean,
mission.
was it something that didn't work, or did we just happen to accidentally skip it?
We
I have no idea.
Don't have it.
Is there a jump point to it? We can go take it real quick if it's still available.
Yeah, I did see
Let's
it.
see.
Anybody else still have that contract? Because I abandoned it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, we do have a target.
You should fit now.
Can you reshare?
Yeah, I'll share it to you.
Which one are we doing?
Neutralize Vandal target.
I do not have that one.
Received.
All right, sharing it again.
And then I picked up that other one. I can share it once everybody gets this one.
All right.
If you share it now, we don't have the connected messages going on.
Alright, there we go.
I know what I
All
see
secure.
what's happening. Okay, note to anybody, if you're in the forward turrets, they're exposed. They must be exposed to space because it's really cold.
All channels!
And when
I'm
I pull
under
up my
attack!
Moby glass, my
Please,
arm is
if you
just
hear this,
shaking
help me!
the entire time. And that's why I'm losing. I'm like going down in
Yeah.
You're frozen. You're frozen at the minute. I can see your character from here. You're
Oh,
an ice block.
what the heck was that?
So I'm in a flight suit. So just I would need armor or something. If somebody,
Yeah.
I could trade with somebody else. If somebody in armor wants to come take this forward turret, I'll take one of the ones in the control room.
Oh,
Yeah, maybe-
it's
maybe-
happening
maybe
all
we'll
over the
swap
ship,
to it.
so it makes me wonder, are we
It's a
opening all
confirmed dog.
doors?
It's a
Yeah,
confirmed
we-
dog with
open.
the ironclad right now.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Never mind.
Parody. It's
Thought I figured
beautiful
that.
how close our nacelles are without touching. They're like literal millimeters apart.
Yeah, it's awesome.
We would call it
Also, the cargo bay's open.
Yes.
Not
All
anymore.
channels! I'm under attack!
Yeah, for
Please,
some reason
if
I'm
you
still
hear
not
this,
getting that
help me!
mission. It's weird.
Yeah, same.
Let me try sharing with that. It's usually whoever shared the original bit.
Alrighty. I think it's about time we hit this last olive. I need to get it out of the way, and honestly, I'm a little bit hungry, so it's starting to look actually kind of yummy. Sick. Ugh. Ugh. They get... Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. They get much worse when they're warm. Definitely whenever I taste bad things, I'm probably going to describe them as the warm olive from now on.
Yeah, that is the best one.
Yeah, you imagine like olive flavored toothpaste or something? Gross. As a kid, that would have been great for making me not want to swallow it, you know? What was that? It was an olive, dude. They're sick. But because people have been so supportive, today has been filled with olive and push-ups. Secretly loves them. Tell you what, my character in this game would definitely pick the pickles over the olives.
It's all over the ship until
Your uncle owned an oyster farm. What? You don't eat oysters since then. Okay, is that because it was so gross to work there, or is that because you ended up having so many that it got gross? Some flavors don't belong in toothpaste. You know what? You're not wrong. Sometimes some things should not be experimented with. Your niece loves olives? She'll eat a whole can if you let her? Jeez. That's... Wow. Good for her.
Yeah, they're fives. Odd size 5.
You ate the oysters and threw up for a day. Okay, yeah, that'll... It's a great way to stop eating them. Any more room on the ship for another? If not in a turret, you can definitely probably take one of the ships and fly it around. We'll find something for you if you want to join us. Yeah, I actually do kind of like oysters. Depends on how they're made, but I can get with it.
Would be cool if you could just, if they, you know, store the ship, you just spawn at the halves of wherever they store it.
Yeah, they move the ship.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hello.
We just pick up.
This is Shadow Gale.
Shadow, how are you?
Doing good. Ready for invite availability.
It's cool if you could add Maverick. There's
Oh, okay. So you can take off your helmet if you're in one of these rooms with the door closed, but I
Good
don't,
to know.
but I don't have any more curtains.
Welcome in, Shadow. So I was thinking, guys, as we have more people joining in on the Ironclad, do you boys who parked your ships on here, do you mind folks taking it out to fight with, or would you like to fight with them? Once we get to each fight?
Yeah, I'll hop in the Wolf. If someone wants an Ironclad turret, remote turret.
My game just crashed.
I think I sent it to the right friend.
Let me have a look.
Nebula looks awesome.
Twitch drops are currently active, Blevin. If you're in the stream, you're getting them. Cleanup guy, no seafood for you? Allergic, or you just don't like it?
The music is
Oyster Rockefellers. Sounds like an Xbox Live gamer tag. Your husband takes you to your favorite oyster bar on particularly special occasions. That's really nice. Is that like a favorite of yours? Would I upgrade a Carrack to an Ironclad if I played with 2 friends? Depends on what you do, but I think the Carrack's probably a more useful ship for more things.
Wait. Is the event going on today?
Same drops, same Twitch drops the whole way through. They don't change it up per day.
Yeah.
Shadow, just try seeing it. It's the spelling of the name is the same as it is in Discord.
I missed the 4. I just resent it. Maybe you'll get it here in a moment.
Yeah, that's
Just don't like it. That's fair.
Everybody get them. Everybody get the mission I shared.
Roger.
Can you reshare? My game just crashed, so I'm just back in the game now.
Resharing. Yeah, it's getting bad. I'm shaking a whole lot. I can't even read what's on my movie. Hardly.
You want to head to operations then?
I think it's the whole ship, like what was said previously, because I'm in a bunk room.
Okay, yeah, then they're bunkers. It won't help.
Sorry, what are you trying to do, Gravy?
I'm just trying to not freeze. I'm in a flight suit.
Try entering one of the
maybe
fighters in the
get one of
hangar.
Fighters, yeah.
Yeah.
One of the fighters.
Until it calms down, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're coming up
I'm
on our
getting
targets,
worried.
folks. I'm going to come to a stop in the battle if anybody wants to take the wolf out.
Now, if I went to engineering and it got hot, that would be cool.
Yeah.
All right, give me one of these fighters. I need the warmth.
Air, are you departing or are you staying aboard?
I'm departing.
All right.
You're good to go.
Shitty. Departing. He's out of here.
Got the mission just in time.
Be careful, the ramp's open and the cargo door as well.
Gravy, go ahead and get aboard the wolf on the starboard side. I'm gonna lift off now.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, you should be able to fit into the other one. You might as well fly it if you're gonna freeze to death if you're not inside of it.
I need to get to.
Did they just blow up the target?
Well, is this one done?
Yeah.
There's just not. There's not even enough bad guys here.
And just guys.
Returning
That's
to
the money
base.
maker. That's the money maker. That's definitely good then. 196 that was. Okay, reward.
Air, do
Yeah,
you
that's
want
easy
dock first?
money.
Yeah, sure.
Can't get in this ship. I might be
Perseus
bugged.
has to refuel because we are running on fumes when we arrive at Alpha.
All right.
We've upped the fuel consumption on ships, to tell you the truth.
Wish it would tell us where these missions were so we didn't have to fly back and
feel
forth
as
every
though
time.
We're guzzling more.
I think the consumption rates have gone up.
All right, we'll take a mission
I
then
cannot
and
enter
see what
this
comes
other
of it.
Fighter.
I'll enter the saber then.
No, the mission's been shared.
Yeah, people are thinking around 250 to 300 for the M80. We will be giving away an M80 later on in this streamathon, folks. Again, if you are here on Twitch, if you are watching, subbing, following, doing anything, you're getting more points. You're getting more guard and gold, which you can use for different things. One of those things being redeemables for our giveaways. Currently, we're giving away a Pitbull, but later on, we'll be giving away an M80, the newest heavy fighter from Origin. Probably around 250 to 300 value. Useless in my hands because, you know, I can't fight.
That should...
Y'all on board?
Hey,
Alright, yeah, cool, we're good.
I'm back.
Okay.
On
We
board.
are departing.
Side by side wolves in this thing is a tight fit.
Yeah.
That's what she said.
There are two wolves inside of you.
Yeah, it's the wolf. The pearl wolf is getting touched and it's bouncing around this.
Here,
Toes.
do you need somebody to move it?
I can try to move this thing forward a little bit, but we're in warp and I'm scared to.
Can anyone confirm if the newly released blades become available in game? Yes, they are available. Well, you don't even have to buy them. The blades themselves are available in game. But yeah, they should be added to your hangar CIG is having some entitlement issues with things that are coming from the store, though, so people are having trouble getting some of the stuff they're buying, which, again, seems bad. But they're working on figuring it out from what I've heard. You were also estimating the M80 around 300 as well. You're basing it on the F7C pricing. Yeah, I'm thinking whatever the Guardian is, it'll probably be like 20 bucks more than that. I do not know if the Shiv body kits are in game. That's a good question. Toes. Dude, the M80 paints are probably going to look so good. They're probably going to be very, very nice. Bombasted. Thank you so much for the sub on the channel, Pinapari. You as well. Appreciate you guys getting this time. We're still at like 11 hours. We've been at 11 hours for like 6 hours now. I think we're going to be able to go into next week, folks. Because I have to go, I'm going live, so tomorrow's our baby shower, like I've been saying, so I won't be live tomorrow. But Sunday we're going to continue this streamathon, and then Monday and Tuesday, and really, I don't have a cap. Scares me a little bit. Is there already some information around about the Odin Club? Nothing yet. They probably won't say anything about that until the day of, or at least a few days before. You get a flight suit by just watching Star Citizen streams for 4 hours. And you have like 2 weeks to do it, so no rush. Star Future, most people it seems are pretty hyped about the M80. It's one of the few ships that I've heard people who don't buy ships being like, I'm going to buy this ship, I think. Which is good for them, man. They figured that out. Yeah, we're having a baby dude. We're having a little baby boy in August.
Tomato-based ice cream on this ship.
We will be.
I've been summoned. Somebody say something gross about tomatoes.
Oh my god, his reflexes on that.
I know, that's twice now.
Sick.
Tomato-based ice cream.
Gross, dude.
Gross.
Ew.
Or is it just frozen spaghetti sauce?
Not all fruit should be ice cream.
What about some lovely black olive ice cream on sorbet?
Oh my god. Dude,
What just happened?
He hates olives.
Tomato olive ice cream? What?
Black olive
Oh,
sorbet.
is that like tomato basil?
Martini, extra dirty, extra olive.
Ooh, that actually sounds pretty good.
Agree.
I think that's why martinis sound so gross to me. Just because of the what's in them, gin?
Gin or vodka, depends how old school you are.
Gin also is gross, so that
Gin is gross.
you know,
I would agree with you.
I find gin to be absolutely disgusting, but I also find that the best cocktails tend to be gin drinks.
Gin and tonic.
It's weird.
If you want rotten peeled fruit as your main flavor, then gin is your drink.
I love gin.
Gin and
We'll
tonic
take
is
that,
pretty good.
And whiskey.
Are you trying?
Hi, friends. Y'all need assistance?
No, Clippy.
What's up, dude?
Nancy.
What is up?
What am I talking about?
I
love
got home
Clippy.
from my long day of playing video games, wanting to play more video games, but this time for fun.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Well, you came to the wrong place, buddy. We don't have fun
Lord,
here.
how's the game been acting today?
Actually, it's pretty good. Oh, pretty normal, I'll say.
Hey,
what is
normal
what?
good.
This game normalizes suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're adapting. Oh, it's hard to say.
How'd you get the lights to... Did you ask me how did I get the lights to stop blinking? Is that the question? I can't see the question. They're black alls. Where do you sign up? The lights, to stop flashing, there is a light switch over behind here on the door. Just come on right over here. This light switch, you just hit turn lights off. It'll be dark, but it won't be blinking. Which happens first? SC releases AI blades for turrets, or Baby Tomato becomes old enough to man a turret? Baby Tomato is going to be commanding the Ironclad within 2 weeks. He's gonna be born into the world and say, "I held the line." I can't believe I'm having a baby before Squadron 42 releases. That's crazy. Excuse me. And I kid you not, literally held off for it. You know? When our ability to to like provide for the baby is kind of tied to whether or not CIG can release Squadron and this game can grow enough for us to actually be a little bit more comfortable doing this. Year after year we watch Squadron get delayed and be like, well, okay, we'll hold off on a baby a little longer. And then this year it's like, hey Squadron, you have no choice now. Before GTA 6 too, yeah. Thank you for the congrats on the baby. I'm very freaking
Try
excited.
turning it on and off again.
No way should I do that.
All right, folks, we're 30 clicks out from the battle. Prepare yourselves, get in your ships, and I'll let you know when we're ready.
Everybody else, get ready to freeze.
Y'all are in Nix, yeah?
Yup.
Alright.
Why can't I ping?
Because John can ping and he's in the front left turret, which is the same thing that happened yesterday. Or the other day when I rode with you.
Just I hate that I don't know if I'm flying towards like a really small asteroid I can't see.
Yeah.
Does this thing have lamp?
What do you think?
No. Let me guess.
It's Drake. Just be happy it's in one piece.
That's very true.
See, I can't see anything.
You're good.
Yeah, you look okay.
I'm pinging and we're clear of any major obstructions at the moment.
Gotcha.
You can always use
All
your
right,
scanner.
y'all in the
Right
ships.
on this guy.
Open it up for you.
Can we have some?
We got a
SCM?
paladin outside. Oh yes. Sorry about that.
I'll meet up with you at the next one.
Well, I'm apparently hitting it and hurting it because I'm getting the hit marker, but I don't know if it's doing any real good.
Wolves are good to launch.
Trying to get in more. It's a bit tight here. Ouching.
Jeez, dude.
Probably going to be dead by the time the fighters get out.
There's a fast mover orbiting starboard side now.
On it.
Low.
Let me share another mission then. Preemptive strike.
We do have one already as well.
Yeah, share it in the second. We're in combat at the moment. Coming up to 12 o'clock. And it's going to the aft low. It's dead.
All right, repositioning. Missile tubes opening up. I still can't log on, so it doesn't really help.
Are they?
Maybe Atlas would be good.
Are they cross-section torpedoes?
I don't know.
Gravy's back.
Go back.
These turrets
Gonna put the
rotate
moon.
Right on
it's not-
almost. There we go.
All turrets manned.
Got the Paladin orbiting us. Real close, danger close. Coming around on the right. I'm gonna put the Ironclad in motion. Rotating. Oh,
He's
rotating
going
the other way.
Port side. Left. Going low.
The most Drake thing ever. The turrets have firing positions between the ramp and the chassis, and out the cargo
Yeah.
door even.
Are any of the turrets unmanned?
Right front turret
Getting
is
behind us.
Oh, I was
Spinning the other way around.
There's somebody in it.
It's
No,
coming across
it's
starboard to 12 o'clock.
Bingo.
Hit him with that bottom turret.
Low. Boys, you can take some hits.
Right.
Port side, coming back to 12. I think.
Getting in close. I want to eat him.
Bits coming off it.
Might have fallen out.
Get in my belly, Paladin.
Get into my belly.
Let me eat you.
Close.
I think he's dead anyways, huh?
Fell off.
Lost some engines.
No wonder the right front turret is empty.
Well, no, it's empty from ammo.
Yeah, it's empty, man.
Yeah. Bottom right turret's empty on ammo too.
Roger that.
So show your belly and hit him with a thumper.
Top port is almost out of ammo as well. And he's boomed.
That was a big explosion.
Tomato picked me up.
Oh, where? You fell out?
Yeah, I fell out.
Oh boy.
Coming back.
How?
Well, I stepped out a little bit onto the ramp. I didn't know the ramp was going to be like see-through or like non-corporeal.
Quick question.
Who's shooting at Eric?
I got a Parsifal and
Quick
a
answer.
Krasix as targets for Quantum. Who's the one in the Ironclad?
Whole bunch of us.
Aim for tomato.
Yeah,
You
it's,
should go to Levski and set your spawn before you start helping them out, just in case you die.
Copy.
Oh.
we are going to have to drop by a station at this point. We're right by People's Service Lambda if you want to come there, because we need to rearm.
Yep.
Oh, can you close the map?
Understood. I'll go there.
Pose on board. Thank you.
Hey, Tomato.
Awesome.
Try
Yep.
doing a ping now. I'm out of the turret.
Nothing.
Try stepping out of the seat and back into the seat. And see if that gives you back ping control.
Nice.
Happy to provide this consistent coverage over the years. Thank you for consistently checking it out. That's what makes it possible. Yeah, I still can't ping. That's all good. Did you guys guide me through?
Something to report. All right, I'll hop back in the turret.
I am going to hop over to Lambda. Anybody who's meeting up with us, we'll see you there.
Hydration check.
48%.
Cabot's good.
24. Feeling nice, getting some hair on my chin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm digging this P8 they gave us for being a subscriber this month.
SC?
AR.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, okay, that's okay.
Those new body kits they showed show so much promise for futures.
Yeah, the radar is full. I think it's just a glitch with the ship. Because I got all power to radar, and other people can ping. It's just something with my seat that's not working. Oh? Okay, well, power wasn't to radar before. Or it was. I guess it's in radar when I'm in SCM, but not in QT. That makes sense.
Hey now, junk is not trash. It's hard.
Already paid for trash.
Let's see if it lets me now. Nah. Still doesn't let me.
I said it with my entire chest.
It's like the raider ships from Serenity /
Hey, Guts. We're good. The
I'm
Astros,
good.
you believe?
Reavers,
Uh,
thank you.
And my turret lost power.
You're already.
Yeah, I turned turrets off.
I know y'all can't see what I'm wearing, but I'm sporting the.
Well, how am I supposed to scan for you?
I was trying to put the power to radar to see if that would help me. It did not.
Yeah, because I can ping all day long.
You should have something. Ooh.
From the turret, mind you.
Thank you. Hmm? Yeah, great.
Sounds like somebody got tender morsels.
Yeah, I got a snack plate.
Heck yeah.
With some olives,
No, thank God.
little hummus,
This to
a
save
little
me from that.
olives, little garlic.
Olives are,
Alright.
are a good source of.
I just look over and see a rock.
You might want to strafe up because we got a big rock dead ahead.
Overall, server performance has actually been fairly decent, better than yesterday. I'm not having too much problems.
I didn't see any problems with it.
Wait, is the. Don't tell me the lights are turned on.
I think the biggest problems I've been having have been just with the Ironclad today.
Okay, got some big rocks coming up.
I believe that's part of our space station.
No, this is before we get to the space station.
Uh,
So if you shift to the port, turn left, or strafe left.
I should be good right here. I can see in front of us here. There's not much fog.
With some more power in life support should be better
Okay,
now.
so it's just giving me. I can't. Even when I do the zoom view, it doesn't do it very well in the turret. Hate that.
No zoom for you.
We need space tugs.
Tomato needs some tomato juice. Wait, how come you've got a count stack?
I don't know. I was like in a, I don't know. I was somewhere they didn't like me.
This tomato gone bad.
It was like one of those dumb glitches.
Tomato no like landing pads?
I think landing pads no like me.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Were you asking because I'm skipping the landing pads here?
Yeah.
I don't even know where the landing pads are at these stations.
Further to the port, and I believe there's usually there's some on the starboard side too. And you're facing this little C-shaped hangar ring.
They're always full of people's trash.
There's some big ones up there, though. You can fit like a full, not a Polaris, Perseus up there.
I'll give that one a try next time.
Oh, running out of oxygen for some reason.
Is this your home location?
That's just my hands around your throat. Never mind.
Nope. My home is in New Babash.
Why did you get the hangar then?
Oh, that's why it's so cold in here.
Because I'm used to it. It's just reflex.
Okay. That's good.
The new babage.
We rearmed and ready.
What's up, fellas?
Yep, I got ammo. Make things go boom.
That's what, the third time you rearm, Shifty?
Yeah, it's the quantum fuel that's getting eaten a lot through all the travel.
I have to point
back
out
and
that we
forth.
have left less than 50% hydrogen left.
I'm down.
Yeah, I know. I can't restock it. Takes the money, it doesn't restock it 100%.
Yeah, I thought I misunderstood what we were doing. I'm at the station. I fell off the ironclad.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'll come back.
Would I be able to join you guys? I'm on your server.
I'm actually in your hangar still.
All right.
The doors are closing.
Hopefully it gives us that hangar again.
Goodbye, Gravy. Goodbye forever.
Yeah, it's moving me. Never mind.
Probably best to just go to a pet.
I completed that other mission. Is everybody on the patrol to prevent possible attack?
How the hell did I get to Levski?
Uh-oh.
Tomato, I am 7 grandmas out.
Gotcha.
Global.
We'll be on a pad here.
All right, Nuba needs an invite to the group, please.
Hey, man.
Yeah, Gravy, your marker's still 1.1 clicks away, so it probably just looks like Levski. It's
Yeah,
inside of the station.
I'm at Levski because I guess I was within Armistice when I died, so. I'm
So
coming
you
down.
got moved.
Yep.
I have 2 pit bulls on board if you want both of them, but I'll be taking one of them.
Wait a minute. What?
Yeah, the ironclad is starting to grow on me.
I was thinking the same thing.
If they could just get the bugs worked out, it would probably be a great ship.
To get drops, all you have to do is connect your account and then just watch the stream. So make sure you've connected your account on RSI's website.
Yeah. Friend request. Gravy had to pet.
Who's the group?
Maverick.
Maverick should have me.
Heading to pad 2.
FYI, pilot, the landing gear is not down. You're resting on bottom turret. And the
I'm in there.
door is maybe low enough for him to get on.
Thank you for the heads up. I'll fix it.
Yeah, Maverick has me in his friends list.
Yep, he's in.
Yeah.
Man, he was trying to kill me.
All right, here we go.
I gotta step away for a minute. Be right back.
Can't get up there. Your ship is taking a no landing here.
Left.
There we go. There we go.
I get invited back to the party.
That was an easy mistake. Thank you for picking me back up. Appreciate that. I am back on.
No problem.
I believe that there's someone at the loading ramp that is not in party. Oh no, party marker showed up.
Yeah. I don't know who that is though. Is that the person that just went? No, they're talking.
Maybe Grim, I think. Is it Grim?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyone else need party invite while I'm in there?
Newbie does.
Could I get some help? I am stuck inside the elevator of my Apollo, apparently.
Who's me?
This is Shadow Gale. I'm on my own pad in the asteroid that you are all on currently.
Looks like Po Boy is closest.
Yeah, you're stuck in what elevator?
The front elevator near my cockpit for my Apollo.
Toes.
Who was this talking?
Shadow Gale.
Could someone open the cargo hangar?
Which ships do I like right now? Have I had a chance to fly them all? Every ship in the game? Honestly, I doubt it. I'm always a C1 fan, though. Pretty hard to get me away from that ship.
Since I am still at Levski and I haven't recalled like any of my ships, so what's the game plan?
We're just burning through Intersect rep for now.
Yeah.
But honestly, it's looking like that's going to be the case for the next.
What do you want me to bring?
I think we're full on ships.
Pitbull?
Could bring a pit bull, but we'd have to pick you up. Is there even room for pit bull down there?
We'd have to kick a ship out.
You can take the wolf out right now.
I mean, I could bring a paladin if somebody wants the turret gun on that.
Oh, bless you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, you're
Got stuck, yeah. Like in the
Can probably-
weird middle section.
Are you cool with taking the saber out? I feel like the wolves are getting used with the sabers generally. Not getting
Okay.
used.
Alright, yeah. Sounds good.
Well,
Did you just fall through the floor?
I did. As a matter of fact, just fall through the floor.
Are we getting shot at?
Awesome.
No, it was me.
And there we go. Now I'm dead.
All right, so who is that? Who is joining up with us?
Newbies at Levski.
You have a pit bull?
I do have a free one for,
Okay, cool.
I guess.
Go ahead and grab it. We'll come by and pick you up.
This thing is tiny.
Would Tomato, would you be opposed to me throwing a Pisces in here in the very back somewhere to heal up so that, because rather than me going and buying heavy armor so I don't freeze.
Yeah. Wait, what do you mean?
Well, like I can get through about 3 or 4 missions before I start to get the jitters and freeze because I'm wearing a flight suit and and this ship it doesn't do well with even if I go in rooms I can't warm up. I had to.
Saber, don't retract landing gear.
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Saber, close your.
Yep.
He'll get out. So what I did to counteract that is I sat in the Saber for a couple minutes, warmed back up, and then went and jumped back in the turret.
Okay. Yeah, you can grab a Pisces.
See, instead of putting these rolls side by side like this, put one facing one way and one facing the other way.
Well, yeah, now without the saber, we have some more space to move the wolf a little bit over. And then also, obviously, he's going to get his Pisces in here, and then we can put one more.
Probably put an arrow in there.
I can grab another pit bull.
We're going to grab, one more pit bull.
I've got a pit bull in the Asgard outside.
Yeah, if anybody wants to have theirs on board, do it now.
Okay.
Once Po Boy and Shadow Gale are able to get back here, we'll go ahead and depart.
Nazi just got here. I'm gonna set spawn and hop in with y'all.
Are you out here at Lambda?
Yeah, I just got here.
Okay.
Any turret spots still open on the Ironclad or nah?
I'll take my wolf and get the bottom quad turret seat is open.
Okay.
That's the good one.
Yeah.
Size 5s.
Hell yeah.
You
Also
guys
sounds
want
really
me
nice.
to share some more of the higher level intersect missions.
Sure.
That should be fine now.
Thanks for the mug, Tomato. Drinking a lot of booze out of it tonight.
I am heading to Tomato's location. Does anybody need a ride from, where am I at? Lambda? I don't know. Somewhere.
We're at Lambda.
Oh, that would make it
Yeah.
easy.
You should have said, I was just testing you.
No, I'll own up to my dumbassery.
No, contracts are working. New hot fix yet? How's stability? No hot fix, but stability has been pretty fine for me so far today. Some things have been off here and there, such as whatever is going on right now. Okay. It's so nice when you say something good and then it's like, nope, not actually. I'm not good. Just getting everybody aboard the ship.
Since we're repping Drake, I might bring the Corsair, the most iconic Drake ever.
Exploration ship built to explore other people's cargo.
Holy shit, this thing's fast.
I've never seen them pit bull before. It's so cute.
Yeah. So I want to see the back rear pads are the ones for rearming and refueling. Let's see how many we can fit.
Just in case we get blown up, I hope y'all got your spawn point set at least somewhere in Nyx.
We got a wolf that's in here looking like it's gonna blow up before long.
Yeah, can we stabilize that ship at all, please?
Yeah, before I come down there and land.
Both of the wolves look fine to me.
No, there's a wolf in the back left corner of the ship or back right of the ship that's jittery. If someone can just stabilize it, I think it got bumped by the other one when it got landed.
Makes the mic flip and
Which one?
blows
The
up.
white one? The white one or the black one?
The white one.
It's not moving on my screen.
Yeah, they're.
It's fine on
I
mine.
think they're fine.
None of them are moving. For
Okay.
us.
Okay. Yeah.
It's just a desync issue, I think. I've got that
Yeah.
with a few people.
Here, this is what I'm looking at.
Toes.
All right.
Po boy, you gonna land that thing inside here?
Oh, no, absolutely not.
We've got an army of pit bulls.
Oh, yeah.
I watched somebody try to fit one of these things in there. This is like, no way.
Oh, I'm going through the ship.
Oh my god, that pit bull's about to blow up.
All right, are we all on board?
I'm trying to land.
Negative.
I'm phasing through the ship.
Like you're no clipping through it?
Yeah, where I just go through the floor. You see it?
Alt F4
Alright.
is the way to fix that, I think.
Okay, Alt F4.
I've had luck with somebody knocking me out, and then when you wake up, you can touch again.
Who else is not on the ship?
Gravy.
I heard somebody else say.
Portobello's not
Yeah,
on,
but
but I'll be on it in like about a minute.
Okay, cool. Then we will be good when Gravy gets back.
I am currently flying around outside of Levski, so
Nah, the Idris isn't cooked when the Tiburon releases. The Idris is incredibly useful as a carrier. Tiburon is still plenty smaller. Not at all able to support itself compared to an Idris. Tiburon is more geared towards taking the Perseus role. 20 freaking 8 pit bulls into the ironclad? What the hell?
Yeah, pit bulls.
Is Gravy awake? Oh, he alt F4.
Fingers, you got some
That's right.
tacos?
Some
Hell
ship
yeah.
is just spinning slowly.
Loading error. Player data failed. Backend services. Okay.
The pictures made the ironclad look wider.
Toes.
Like the front door is pretty small.
Okay, work that time. I'm joining in.
How do I undock this thing again?
So is that the term for falling through, like having no collision? It's called clipping. Clipping
Yeah.
through the ship.
Moving through any barrier in any game is called clipping.
Okay.
Okay, this is odd. See, in the engineering, you can actually see other ships around you.
All right. Let's see if I can land now. Where are you guys?
Did you break the ship?
Feel like I had already pressed that. That's so weird.
Can we open the front or open the top?
System migration procedure complete.
Unless it's open and I don't see it.
No, it's closed.
What are you flying, a pit bull?
Yep.
Yes. You slow that thing down, Gravy. Everything's fine.
Oh, you detached the command module.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to get this freaking sound to go away.
That's crazy. That's the first I'd seen it.
Alright, let's see if maybe I can, like, straight up just pull the quantum drive out of this thing. Oh, I don't have a tractor beam, so I can't. Good on me. Well, I was going to try and turn the quantum drive off here, but
I do.
I cannot.
You had the annoying noise going on, do you?
Yeah. It's freaking awful. I'm so sick of it. Please stop.
Yeah, I've got the
What did he
gates
do?
in between right there.
Okay, there's a door, but I don't even know what it is.
I love that there's a remote turret in the cargo bay.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just no clipped out.
Somebody knock out Gemini, see if that helps him.
Where is he?
He should be alright. He's just interacted with the elevator, letter on the side of the ship. It should clip him back on.
How do I get back in? It says it's locked.
The door is locked?
Yeah, the side doors.
Yeah, try the other side. I think that one got stuck yesterday and it hasn't done anything different.
Which side are you on? Port or star? Left or right?
He's heading to the starboard side now. He's
Which side is that? Left or right?
right.
Starboard is right side.
I'll unlock it
No,
for you.
both side doors are saying lock. I'm gonna have to
Try-
go in the
try-
No,
front.
that door,
try it
the
now,
door,
try it now.
It's open.
Hey.
The starboard side is open.
Oh, thank you.
I've just unlocked it from engineering.
Unfortunately, guys, I am having some trouble redocking.
Yeah, docking is crap.
Oh,
right
open
now.
the door again.
Last time I had to do it, I had to mash the redocking button over and over and over again until it finally recognized it.
No, you
Playing Ghost Simulator
cannot.
Closing all the doors.
See, the
Just a little
pit bull
bit.
is so cute.
Right.
If it had a quantum drive, I think it would probably be the best ship for people right now. People would love it, I bet, even more.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there is one thing that confuses me. There's two doors that I have no idea where they are and what they do.
They weren't in the back left-hand corner of the ship.
No, they're actually on the roof.
Like the Winchester Mansion. in
Oh
here.
no, there's a roof access hatch.
No,
Yeah,
it's not that.
Oh man.
It's not that.
Okay.
Hold on, let me share.
It's got a
I need
weapon.
to.
Target the ironclad.
Just
and
won't
request
let me
docking.
target it. There we go. Finally.
Yeah.
Kept trying to target like turrets and stuff.
Oh yeah,
over
right.
there.
It does have to be targeted, doesn't it? Forgot about that.
Docking initiated. Docking approved. Auto-docking initiated.
That's wonderful. I thought I couldn't target it because I kept trying to, and it was just targeting other things in the distance.
Who is a Commander Kenneth?
I thought it was kind of poetic because you always forget your helmet. And this time you couldn't get the head back on the ship.
Which
There you go.
door are you pointing at?
So there's two. There's this one here and this one here.
Now the ship is throwing a fit.
All right, we're all on board, right? We're ready to go?
Aye, aye, sir.
Cool.
And the animation is like weird as well. Watch this.
Thank you, Bunny Poop Cereal. Bunny Poop Cereal.
That is strange. Let me go back and have a look and see what that is.
It's somewhere on the roof.
Wow.
Yeah.
I just got
I'm
a
on
cool
third
camera
person
angle
now.
on the ship taking off.
I can see it. I see it now.
All right. Pilot under fire from Van
Yeah,
Duel.
do it
Is that
again,
one of the
please.
missions
The
you
real
shared?
one?
Oh. Was this pilot under fire from Van Duel one of the
it's-
missions you shared?
They're blast shields for the rear windows.
Oh,
For
okay.
operations.
Pilot under fire from Van Duel. Was this a mission that was shared for us?
I believe it was.
A firm, yes, it was.
Okay.
I get that one shared. I just have the Glacium Ring Wreck Site one.
Yeah, I had Alt F4, so I don't think I have any missions. Nope, I do. Pilot under fire from Van Duel. Patrol to prevent possible attack.
Yeah,
Only
there's the
mission
two.
I have is prevent possible attack. Is the only mission John has.
I'll share the other.
Turret 3 is damaged, by the way.
Sharing.
I mean, the weapon is damaged, or the turret itself?
Says turret 3 warning damaged.
It'll be just the weapon has taken some damage. It's a pretty standard issue.
Yeah. It's resilient. It's Drake.
Technically, the weapon isn't, but the turret is.
Okay, why am I just calibrating forever?
Somebody else in the party might have the jump if we've got a different ship here.
You guys are heading to Levski, right?
No, we're going to the mission location.
I'm flying out here of Levski in the Pitbull.
Oh, yes! That's right! On the way. If I can calibrate. Did I break this ship or something?
Somebody else in the group got a quantum open at the moment to a marker.
You look at the thing, the quantum drive's off.
I just turned it off.
It's on.
Michael.
It's just not. It's not calibrating. I'm spooling, but I'm not.
Did you try yelling at it?
Yeah.
Oh, that sounded very sad.
Might be why it's not working anymore.
Might need to get out of the seat and back into it.
Yeah, I might need to.
Have you tried actually setting the nav point?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oliver.
Somebody's hot micing.
Toes.
I hear somebody calling for Oliver.
I think that was just him before he was able to mute again. Yeah, it's not working. Does somebody else want to try and sit in the seat, see if it can calibrate for them?
I'm on my way.
Also, I found hitting R to do the layout.
When am I doing cargo? Well, I was planning on doing cargo after we reached our reputation, but it actually is looking like this is taking way longer to reach the reputation than I thought. I really need to start expecting that things in Star Citizen are just going to take longer than I think, because I keep... it keeps taking like actual literal hours to do these missions. Man, it seems like this whole thing is just broken because I docked and undocked. That might have screwed everything. Oh, he got it to work. Figured it out?
Yeah, we did.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I can't figure out how to get the lights off now.
That's all right. We'll just struggle our way
Just gonna deal with it.
It's kind of neat watching Po Boy slowly go towards the mission marker and then watching the other group go slightly faster to the mission marker.
In my defense, it's a
all
stock,
sorts of messed up at the moment.
stock Corsair.
I'm gonna take this opportunity of not flying the ship to stand up and take a quick walk, because holy crap, my legs. I will be right back, folks.
First of all,
Sure, can
We'll
someone
put you on
confirm
the...
that there's no issues with any of the other components on the ship?
The only thing that there's issues is turret 3, basically
get your
the turret on the
packages.
bottom.
Is it pulling you out of quantum, Maverick?
Yes, they're only running two of the coolers are on, half of the other components are switched off, so I'm just cycling everything on the ship.
Yeah, getting dropped out of quantum is pretty... I don't know if it's
it's a power pop issue. Like,
it's
the ship
just
seems
an
to think it hasn't
ironclad
got enough
glitch.
power to run the quantum drive.
It keeps switching to SCM.
Yeah.
It's
and
weird.
It's resetting the power pips every time it does it.
Yeah,
I'm
I
actually
see.
streaming the
I'll be right back.
engineering terminal.
Be right back,
Yes,
folks.
yeah, that was one of the notes that I saw for what they were doing with the hotfix. Is that when this ship crosses boundaries, it's kicking people out of quantum. And we just crossed a server boundary, as my HUD showed my crime stat for no good reason.
Yeah, it seems fine once you go in and reset the power pips and turn everything back on again. But just something to be aware of.
Life support's going nuts.
Yeah, but they said that there's probably something not right there.
And I've closed all the doors as well, so hopefully it stables it.
So Matt, what is your current level.
Tomato stepped away.
Cool.
Okay.
Guess I could pull up the stream.
All right. I'm about to finish the patrol to prevent possible attack.
That's fine. Finish that off. We're not going to be across the system for quite some time. We're jumping back to Levski.
I got an ace helmet and a medal out of it.
Nice.
Nice. Hey, was there a defense con? Yeah, it looks 4 hours ago there was a defense con thing.
What, a gig?
No, like a Star Citizen Live Defense Con showcase.
Yeah,
they're
they're
going
going
over
over
all
all
the
the
beginning of
ships.
the day. Star Citizen Live.
Yeah, they're going over all the new ships
I
minus
missed
the
that one. I'll have to go back and watch it.
Yeah, well, it's like an hour and 30 minutes. Hour
Yeah,
30.
Tomato was going to review it, but I dare say he'll probably save that till Monday.
The engineering terminal's gone broken.
You know, for as many turf war pieces as I had, I have none now. It's kind of sad.
I can make the backpack now.
Yeah,
Listen,
that's
Doug,
true.
I went farming for 3 sets of the ADP armor. Not the ADP armor, the ASD armor. The
Yeah.
all black one. All 3 just gone.
Well, yeah, and we were talking about that, and I had just gotten the silver chromed out Corbel set from Wicklow,
It
and
still
like
hurts.
not even a week later, it's just like, yeah, we're killing everything.
Oh, you finally got that too?
I finally got it.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Ouch. At least I got all my ASD blueprints.
I didn't go back and I didn't know that they have blueprints for it, so it'll probably be something that I do this patch.
Well, now that backpacks are dropping, we need to go back and do Hyperion
Fuck.
and knock that out.
Just so you know, the ASD backpack is not in the game.
Oh, it's not in.
For the
Never mind
backpacks,
I don't want
when you craft a backpack, can you expand its carrying capacity?
Negative.
Oh,
No
where'd
stats
you
on
go?
backpacks.
Damn.
That's what I was
That'd be
Somebody
sick.
else, thanks. Can someone else just jump on the pilot seat? I'll see if I can deal with something in real life.
Sure.
I'll be back in a
Hey.
minute.
I got it.
Come on. Did you double check those packages showed up?
Sorry, me?
Yeah. Did you double check? I want to make sure.
Mrs. Tomato received all the stuff. She said that there were packages. She just can't bring them up the stairs.
Oh. Okay, I just want to make sure so I don't have to yell at Amazon.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure they did come. I didn't get to
Someone's got
personally go down and see.
I got an
Alright, go ahead and stop. I'm only 15 kilometers from you.
I got an
Alright.
important question for y'all. Who the fuck let Tomato fly? Like,
Tomato.
y'all are risking this?
Who the fuck let this guy on my ship?
Is it yours?
It's
on.
my ship, bitch.
Damn. Somebody revoke his license, please.
This guy's trying to get kicked off the barge.
Actually, Tomato's not crashed, so.
Hey, he's been flying this thing like a fighter.
And he can't even
Don't
ping.
let him outside their bubble.
I believe it when I see it.
Make him walk the plank. Space him.
All right, we got plenty of space in here, so go ahead and come on in with your messy self and just crash all over the place if you want.
Get it, plenty of space because life support isn't working.
If you make me try to walk the plank, I'm taking everybody out with me.
Panzer, I think the game just completely decided to say no to us.
Alright, I'm
Understood.
in.
I cannot turn any more than like these few degrees I'm turning right now. I cannot get out of the seat. I cannot
Let me-
jump. I cannot move.
Should I just shoot you in the head?
That's a fix.
Should work.
I mean, I guess.
It came out so straight.
Come on,
Yeah,
mate.
it came
Where's
out
the,
so
where's the
natural
course?
as
Try
well.
punching first.
Punch him in the
I have
head.
it tripled down. No worries, it won't hurt.
Right, guys, I'm gonna
He's
take a
a-
break. See you guys at the event.
I
in
was
20 minutes.
Catch you later, Erdy.
Later.
Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm having trouble plotting the route.
Who's in the racing suit in the cargo bay?
Myself.
You're gonna freeze.
I don't think the punching is working.
There's a sentence.
I'm gonna maybe not shoot you in the head. Just shoot you in the leg. Did I hit you?
Negative.
The pilot under fire from Vandal apparently is ship.
There's that very old tradition used in such cases. It's called keel hauling. It doesn't actually. It doesn't have a plank. We should though, for a Drake ship. Send him off the plank. Hey, what's up, Bobby Cow? Bobby Cow. Bobby Cow. I like the name. Thank you for the stream. Hope to one day join you guys. Take care. Bobby, thanks for hanging out.
I'm
07s,
not sure
dude.
we're gonna get to him before he dies.
Who's
If not,
dying?
I can send another
The
one
pilot.
through.
Are we on
If
location?
someone
Grim?
If we're on
quantumed in
location,
too close.
launch the pit bulls if we're on location.
Bill and Quantum.
Oh, I see, because the mission started. Airlock kind of looks like a plank from a certain angle.
The pit bulls
I'll
are
take it.
Extremely weak.
What if we actually develop a culture where putting somebody in an airlock and then venting the chamber to kill them was like a legitimate way for us to handle our grievances? And it was actually intense because you knew you were gonna die no matter what. They just like throw you in there with clothes. We call it the sperm suit execution. You get put in with a sperm suit and no helmet, and everyone watches you get spaced like you were in the Expanse. The light switch is broken, unfortunately. It stopped working. Death by sperm suit. Not a way that many people would like to die. Toes.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not sure that actually would help.
It includes your lungs, that's why it helps.
Oh.
But it'd have to be a breathable, hyperoxygenated liquid, which does exist, but is bad for you in the long term.
But even then,
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure that would help since it's about blood circulation, not.
Oh yeah, we're just talking about being able to tolerate the G's at a physical level, though. Yeah, it wouldn't keep you conscious, I don't think.
I am
Yeah.
one bird off the way to.
Okay, where am I?
I don't know.
I got no idea. I don't know if I have this mission.
There is no mission out here anymore. Did the guy die?
Yeah, somebody,
I'm sharing another
shared
one.
one.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I think I missed those shares.
Can somebody call the elevator to the bottom of the thing? I fell through it.
That was a lot of quantum fuel.
Never use the elevator.
Is that Grim?
This one's on the other side of the galaxy. Where
Oh, God damn it. I don't even think we've done a mission since we refueled last.
Nope.
Hey, somebody bring out a
Starfarer.
Starfarer
Just follow us around.
We can afford the fuel to put in the stuff here at the moment.
We got an unknown Corsair hanging out here. If anyone's
That's
interested.
one of ours, I think.
Did that fix the lights?
Maybe the issue is that you do not have hands.
Yeah, it did. Thank you. All right, we're going back to Levski. Where's this new mission at?
I shot you.
93
I don't need hands to execute you.
Off the port bow.
93. Oh God, is it People Service Lambda?
It's very close to it.
We just...
Yeah.
We're going home.
Fate loves the irony.
Hey.
Maybe
Hey, turn
Shifty,
on-
we have to call it quits.
Yeah, probably.
It's late enough
That
to go to
means-
bed.
Means
Turn
I'll
on the
lose
light.
the ship.
I thought y'all were professional Germans.
First of all, turn off the light.
I can't. I think my game's crashed.
I could try to. Can you turn on it off the ship? Are you able to go through?
No, you doesn't do anything.
Alrighty, let's see if we have enough fuel to even get there. Can you call refueling beacon? We could. We could, and I guess an NPC would come out and help us, but I just freaking paid for all this fuel. I'm not made of money anymore. The 5th attempt at making the Starfarer worth using. Well, I mean, now you got the Starlight, so... Holy crap, we passed those guys in no time. Jeez. He stopped. Were those torpedoes worth it? I haven't even been able to use them yet. None of it's been worth it. I mean, I definitely made a huge profit today. I'm already at 500,000 credits, so I can't complain. You just refueled 3 times with beacons and pyro. Worked wonderfully for you. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That's so cool. Glad to hear it. And you know what? That is like... This is a psychology play. I mean, maybe it's not on CIG's part, but I do think that this is a psychology kind of thing. They couldn't start with player beacons because you have this inevitable problem of nobody wants to go out to refuel people, because if you go out to refuel people, you're spending 2 hours of your time waiting and 20 minutes actually refueling. Nobody else wants to risk waiting for someone to come refuel them because they don't think anyone's out there in a refueling ship, so they're not going to put out a beacon or wait as soon as they run out of fuel anyways. They're just going to backspace or do what I do and completely try to avoid running out of fuel in the wild. Making NPCs able to refuel us is going to make people more comfortable running out of fuel, and hopefully then when they start to bring in more player beacon stuff, it's easier to find players who are already out there doing the fuel stuff. You made 15 million credits already? What am I doing?
Right there.
I'm not sure how this might help.
At that point, we are desperate.
What is your intersect rep up to? Out of curiosity.
To who?
Pavlov beacons, yeah. The Pavlov beacon. Pristine metals. What, just like looking for them, finding them and selling them? Unable to log back in. Anyone else have this problem? You're getting an API error. Where do you sell them? On UEX or somewhere else? Random folks? Why are people already collecting pristine metals? What for? Two different metals, Tavarin and the other. People are UEX. See, I need to figure out how to get people like yourself onto our market. Overthinking it, it's just refueling beacon is just a Squadron 42 thing. Some trauma talking right there. What if instead of teleportation, CIG makes people's beacons a jump point so people aren't waiting for 20 minutes of gameplay? Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be a thing. Oh, a jump point, like from another system. That'd be quite a lot, but I mean, it makes more sense than teleportation, I guess. Maybe not lore-wise. Hello, Mr. Fataki. How you doing, dude? Good to see you.
Now I can only wiggle the ship's nose around.
We are in quantum still.
That's it.
Yeah, but it's still in quantum.
Wait, did you get thrown off our ship?
No.
No.
Are on a parasite.
The visual isn't present for passengers right now. That's all it is. That's a old bug.
You disappointed that they didn't fix the ironclad or the ass-clad? Haven't been able to get it through the jump gates. Yeah, that's been really annoying. It's a one-system ship right now.
It just throws you out of this.
Every single delivery and hauling mission is busted. Contracts have been working for us pretty consistently. At least Intersec and Nyx.
Wait, Shifty, where? Wait.
What?
Where were you?
Spawned?
No, not the ship despawned. The seat despawned, respawned, had a return animation. Now I can enter the pilot seat from a weird angle. Starting this stream.
Right. Ryer's in channel or in global, and he's got a wife, or she's got a wife. What? When did this happen?
Hello.
Hello.
What is happening?
Hello.
What is happening?
Are you guys just starting in the middle, ending?
Oh, we've been going. We're not ending anytime soon. Well, I mean, I guess I'm ending sometime soon, but I don't know. How about you guys? Are you guys still gonna keep playing?
Oh yeah.
We're just doing intersect missions, so you can jump in really anytime you want.
Sure.
We're just going back and forth through Nyx.
Who should I control the yoke with your mind powers?
Who should I add?
Maverick.
Maverick.
Can you move the ship around?
Nope.
All right, guys, we're gonna be coming in hot. It's one of those stupid defend missions. So, do you have power or not? It says we're in SCM, but
Yep. We are not. Oh, I ain't got no. Hold on.
I'll cycle it just in case.
Right, just waiting for hangar to open.
Got power. I'm good.
All right, opening hangar. We're coming up to the battle here.
Maverick just sent us a friend request from Stellar Primate.
Do that now.
Rolling up on the battle. Open up with the turrets. You guys are good to launch as soon as the door is open on the pit bulls. God, those freaking doors opening.
Thank you.
Just didn't run out of fuel.
Let me know when the last ship has departed.
Gravy's out.
Are we clear?
Oh, I got
I'm
one.
out. I think we're clear.
All right, Ironclad's on the move. We'll stick around the Hercules.
I think I've just called you.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Yeah, yeah.
Have you heard? Outlaws are attacking a ship.
No, I didn't know, dude. I was just out here.
And these aren't outlaws, these are Vandul.
Hey, they still gotta obey the law.
I think they could be Vandal and be outlaws. I think that's just more intrinsic with them than anyone else.
Just a heads up, whoever's down there, Gemini, I think you're pretty far. We could cover you if you get back up here, but you've gotten quite out there.
I'm bottom turret.
Oh, okay, never mind. It's somebody else down there. But also, yes, you two in the bottom turret. Stick with us.
I will, sir.
We'll do our best.
Yeah, no phasing out of the ship.
Oh, don't say it out loud.
Aww. Yeah, turning into weird little snub fighters.
Got one.
I had a game once where they did do that. The gun turrets were little bubbles that floated outside the ship. And you could have full global shoot 'em up. It was kind of fun.
Good kill.
Get destroyed.
Oh, I have an idea.
Rolling for you, bottom turret. You should have... Oh, that's 2 wolves. Never mind. Left side, left side. Coming up now.
I'm bringing this Vandal guy closer.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Nimmst du mich noch schnell mit?
I was trying to get to the Perseus again and then bedlock.
Yeah. I think you can forget that ship. Truly.
Somebody say, talk to me. Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Suppose we do that to you.
We can
All
do
good?
it. And I got testo arms combustion.
Hey, me too.
Tomato, what's your rep like with Intersect currently?
Still junior contractor. I didn't get anything for that one.
I feel like the rep's being shared, to be honest, because
It
we're
is.
not moving.
It is being shared.
Yeah.
Mine went up pretty decent amount.
Because we were chewing through it earlier in the day, and then obviously as the group sizes increased, we crawled to a screaming halt.
Yeah, there is a delay in
SDMPD
receiving rep right now, so you might.
SDMPD is saying that it pretty much exponentially decreases as you get more party members.
There's some
And to be
wreckage.
fairly honest, I don't have an issue with that because it stops people from just plowing through it. But yeah,
There's a whole
Just-
caterpillar out here.
just blipped into contractor now, so.
Caterpillar. Like a dead
Yep.
caterpillar?
There's a wreckage caterpillar right out here, right up below us. It's just sitting right here. It's marked.
FYI,
It's marked
my
wreckage.
turret's at 50% ammo.
Should we invest?
Bro, this guy's still crying to me.
Oh, really?
Who?
The guy in the mission.
Okay.
He does not realize he has
Heard it
been
on stream.
saved.
Oh man.
Coming back to land.
You know, I did a tech smuggler mission earlier, and when I got to the freight elevator, someone had left 50 MG script on there.
Huh.
And I sent
Nice.
it down, and I got it, and now I have it. So I imagine duping is still a thing at the moment.
We should put the bulls at the back and because those things are harder to get out for you guys, right? The wolves should be where they could just go straight up, in my humble opinion.
Yeah, that'd work too.
But
That's probably the better approach.
You guys are already in there, so I mean, I'll just come on in.
We can always do that next time.
Yeah.
Copy.
What's shaking? What are we doing?
I'm landing.
Last aboard, yep.
Do we need to refuel?
Oh, clipping through the ship again. I guess
Find a different spot to land. That's what I did. I just kind of moved until it found a spot.
Nope.
Now you're getting contact again.
Let's see. Neutralize Katai Screw Top Gibson. Sharing now.
Can you just float in there? Aren't you counted as part of the ship's quote-unquote grid now?
I don't know. Are we moving?
I'm going to refuel in the Corsair.
Actually, guys, it looks like I have wrapped up my time for the day.
All right.
Another olive. Olive?
Yippee.
Anybody want to take over flying?
It's bedtime anyway.
I will, since my ship is kind of tossed in here.
Missions being shared like 10 times, is that normal? Or are these different missions?
No,
Yeah.
This is just how it seems to spam itself.
It's because we keep, by habit, we press the button a bunch to make sure it goes out, so you get all the invites, even if you accepted the first one.
I can't even get out of my ship.
Eject.
Oops.
What's it?
No ejection on Drake ships.
Oh, that's right.
Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
What just happened?
A bunch of ships in the bay just exploded.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of pit bulls just blew up.
That one just.
Was that?
Oh wait, there.
Gravy, no!
And
my toast out of the.
We need a medic!
And my launcher popped up saying API.
I have the medevac right next to your ship.
Help this man. He's a good man.
Where is he?
Gravy.
It's not letting me.
Oh, is he
zap
dead? I
him.
don't think I can
I'm
get him.
dead. I'm going back to the
Don't do it!
Terror Gateway.
Get up!
Oh, I just used the med pin on tomato.
Oh man. Well, I like.
I have tier 1 medic beds in the ship if you need it.
I will just be.
Gotta resuscitate him by punching his chest.
Punch that man.
Breathe, damn it!
Oh, wait, I have a
Apollo outside, open
defibrillator.
the doors. Hold on, there's an Apollo out there.
He's
have the wrong
dead,
weapon.
guys. He's dead.
Hit him with the people's elbow right in the solar plexus. That'll get him up.
Queer.
Breathe!
How many ships did the explosion take out?
All of them.
All of them? Oh.
No, one of the wolves is still okay. 2 of the wolves are still okay. The other wolf is just damaged. But it looks like the bulldogs are fucked.
Damn it, Gravy, you blew up my ship. Want
Sorry
to hear
about
from my lawyer.
Sorry
Oh,
about
Why
this
There's
football might
missiles
be okay.
just all over.
Let me at him, let me
What if we
at
just
him.
stuck
Calls from
John out of the
insurance.
ship? John is now free falling.
That's unfortunate.
Which was meant to
Can you
be.
get back into the ship? I see you EVAing.
Yeah, I got.
All right, folks, we got a pit bull to give away. The giveaway has ended for the day. We are on to day 2. 10 more hours left on the stream. And so we will be picking things back up on Sunday. Tomorrow is my baby shower, so I won't be streaming. But the streamathon continues to Sunday. Potentially onwards, I guess since it said 10 hours, we'll probably be going on to Monday. So we're just going to keep going. 4.8 as long as it takes to actually find some fun. But let's see who won themselves a pit bull today. Mrs. Tomato, I believe, is coming over with the computer. Drum roll, everybody! Come on, let's get it, let's get it. Who's knocking me over in here? Come on, guys, come on. Watch my body. I need my leg space. And walk over here a little bit. Okay, drum roll.
Domo.
Domo! My man Domo Origato Roboto Domo. My man Domo. Hey! Yes, my dude. Congratulations. You got yourself a new... Just breaking her laptop even more. You got yourself a new pit bull. A pit bully me tomato. We will get in contact with you. Thank you so much for taking part. Thank you guys all for taking part in the giveaway. Yeah. And thanks also for putting up with my ridiculous sounds and noises. I have way too much fun with these. It's fun. Sorry. I appreciate you all for being here today. It's been a fantastic time. I had a much better time in game than we did yesterday. Still doing a lot of ironclad testing. Unfortunately, didn't get anywhere near what I wanted to do in terms of reputation. Didn't even get to touch the regular ironclad. I'm thinking when we come back on Sunday, we will just start out with an industrial game plan, okay? I've got an org meeting that day, so we'll go a little bit late. I'm probably going to hit around noon on Sunday, and we'll do 6 hours. But before we do all of that, I do have to do some org stuff and preparation and all that jazz. And from there, I think we're just going to do like some salvaging and cargo stuff with the regular ironcladding. Get into the industrial gameplay, because we really missed out on that these last couple days. Hopefully, we can also do a little bit of mining. Get ready for some crafting or something. Anyways, you guys... Perfectly timed. Thank you for that. You're phenomenal. I'm going to send you on to somebody else who is hopefully equally as amazing as you. You deserve it. -1, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate you. Garonis with the prime sub. Thank you in Silent Scope, you guys. Finishing this off, Captain Nero. And J-Fish. How did I miss J-Fish subbing? I don't know if you're still in the chat, dude. But it's lovely to see you. Also another creator or streamer from back in the day. Cosmic Craft. Do we got an Astropub on? Yeah, we gotta raid the Mr. Pub. We gotta raid the pub, guys. We're gonna drop the toes in the chat. Please, oh please. Come on, Toes Gang. I know some of you guys got us in the background. Get to your computers. Get those emote keys ready, okay? I want to piss this man off. I want to annoy him so much when we get in there. Drop the toes. Drop the milk. If you got a sub, drop it. Let's make this man dance. I'll see you all on Sunday. Thank you so much for being here. Much love. Take care of yourselves. Do something you love today. Eat something you love. Give somebody you love a hug. You know how it is. You're good people. You deserve good things. See you in the next one. Have a lovely day. What even is this music?